Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. It is time for another thrilling night of Texas Hold'em poker. We're playing 100-200 yet again, and we have an exciting cast of characters for you here inside the stunning brand new Venetian Poker Room located at level 2 at the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops. Come check it out if you're in town, if you want to play some cards yourself, cash games and tournaments, all available right here over inside the Venetian Poker Room. All right, let's go inside the stunning and brand new Venetian Poker Live studio. My name is Rem Karinkma. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth to call the action. Let us know in the chat if you're having a good time, and let us know who you're rooting for, as this is the first time in Venetian Poker Live history that neither JRB or Brian Okin are present. It is still their game. They are still the hosts, but the pressure is on Wasserson today, Donnie. I spoke to JRB before the game. He is officially the host today, so I expect great things from him.
Let's go. Stepping right in. I mean, big shoes to fill, right?
I have a good guy that when it comes to
Massive shoes to fill, and Dr. Premium is sitting in the JRB seat, so I'm expecting a wide range of drink selection from him today.
3 or 4 of them. I'm not sure he got too involved in the drinks last time he was here.
We might have to adjust expectations in that sense. Donnie, expectations that I will not change today is my expectations for big pots, because all these guys that are playing tonight have been involved in enormous pots here on Venetian Poker Live already.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm looking first and foremost at Eric Wasserson. Yes, I know we got Hanks joining the game too, so you know he's an action player as well. As we saw last week and at other times on the stream, Royski, he can get active, he can get involved, he can also get a little bit testy, so this could be a fun night.
Yeah, where's Rips?
He makes it seem like I went all in.
Good question.
Rips and Royski had a good battle.
Queen fall off?
No, I really did fold a big hand.
We got Julian back in the mix in the 1 seat. Isaac is back in the house. He played some huge pots a couple of weeks ago on Venetian Poker Live. So we're getting more and more familiar with these players, with their playing styles, and I'm sure you guys in the chat are becoming fans of these guys as well. Personally, big fan of Was. Always brings the action. Look for him to have a VPIP of in the 70 to 80% range, and somehow he finds a way to make it work. All right, we got some action here right away. The 3-bet from Was with King Jack. We're going to go 4-way to the flop here. King, Jack, 9, 2 spades. And look at this, Donnie. Was and Julian both flopping top 2.
Right out of the gate. Let's go.
What you want?
What's up?
Royski's got backdoor diamonds. Dr. Premium gets out of the way.
What's going on, Drop?
Julian changing up the facial hair there a little bit. Looks like a different man.
right next to me, Enki.
All right, there he
Oh,
is.
boy.
Right next to me.
The drop shot. I didn't know we started. I thought we were starting at 5:45.
Well, yes, it's
550.
550.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Check.
Drop.
We got a chop in the works here.
Yeah, this spade might introduce a little bit of caution here.
Call.
Never mind.
I was saying before, I think I haven't played with Hank.
I free roll you
Wow.
for 0% of the pot.
Okay, sweet. It's not good when you call and they ask you if the nut flush. But this is great. This is great, though.
No bloodshed here
Twice.
on hand number 2.
I guess I need to do this right now.
Usually, if they see you buying for more, they might add
What's
on.
the minimum buy-in?
20.
I
Should be
think 20.
25. I don't know.
Oh.
Like, I don't know. I guess it's 20. It's 1 in 200, technically.
What's up, John?
How are you, buddy? You want to make the game bigger?
I do.
You haven't even played a hand yet.
I have no choice. I lost too much the last 2 days.
I'm sorry. Brian's game?
And PLO, yeah. Did PLO yesterday.
Donnie, Tanks is showing up with the attitude we've been waiting
Who
for.
played PLO yesterday?
I mean, this guy. If people don't know about Hanks, I mean, get ready. You think Eric Wasserson has a VPIP through the roof? Wait till you see Hanks. I mean, honestly. Across all these players, to be real, the average VPIP might be like 65%.
No,
I know.
We wait for Pacheco.
And we got Ace joining us as well. So Pacheco is going to take that final open seat here. They drew for seats prior to the game starting. The Squid game is once again active tonight. The buttons have been distributed. You see the gold plaques in front of each player. As we see Ace 9-3, 2 clubs. Both players with the flush draw here. Was with the queen high variety.
I'm digging this look from Dr. Premium.
I
mean, the shirt, the glasses with the thick frames. I'm liking it, man.
It looks very
Yeah, he said he
intimidating.
put it in there.
Where?
Looks very rich.
I thought, you know what
Yeah.
yeah.
He came off the
back
yacht.
Then he probably play with different hanks than what you play right now. Back then, maybe he was trying.
All right, flush over flush here. This could be
You needed that
painful
big
for
man.
Dr. Premium, understandably. Just going to lead right out here, and now it's up to Wasserson if he wants to slow play it a little bit. Could obviously just raise and look to get all the money in.
Yeah, but not just lead, Donnie. He check raised the flop with the flush draw. And now this action continues to grow. Wasserson loving this.
All in.
And the call right away. Dr. Premium losing a stack to Was, and the action is on right out of the gate.
I mean, back-to-back hands there where Was is just snap calling shoves. Obviously, the one before against Martini was a chop, yes, but there,
I don't know how bad it is.
collecting
I don't know how bad
all
it is.
those
Four
chips.
start winning. That's freaking bad. Four start winning right off the bat.
That is bad.
I can hear you crying. I can hear you crying when you're losing.
Yeah, I cry a lot.
You do cry.
Yeah.
Once you take your foot off Wass's throat, he's dangerous.
Yeah, this is not good.
He has way too much air right now.
This is not good. Cancel this.
I need a seat
You guys want to come back tomorrow?
Wass is gonna be too hot today. I'm gonna make it 800.
If
Funny,
anyone,
because when was losing, I hear him. Why did I came here today? Why did I come to play? Why did I?
For now? Want some chips?
Sure.
Yeah.
Wass, give me some change, please.
I got it.
But I want you in the hand so you can play. Hold on, you need these, son.
No, I have it.
No, you need because I want to leave. I'm hoping you need them.
Hank's still waiting for chips,
Hoping we both need them.
but he is in the hands, and they are
That's good for now.
just doing
Just
some
take it easy.
accounting on the outside, trying to keep the hand going.
And this is what you're going to see from Hanks. Just doesn't have chips. He doesn't care. 9-5 suited. I'm in there. Let's make it 800 to go, and let's take this one to a flop.
Hank's already alluded to the fact that he wants the stakes to go up, so I would not be surprised to see very much loose, aggressive play, build those pots, and just make players uncomfortable. Donnie, making players uncomfortable in most games is possible, but I wonder if he can do that in this game.
I couldn't even
Yeah, and maybe not so much. I mean,
forgot,
that
yes, we did it too.
flop there, I would have expected him to bet an ace-high board. So maybe it's partly that he doesn't feel like he can really bully these players,
sure you
right?
keep
We
the
know
game
they're
one,
action
two,
players, and
two.
he probably has a good
haven't
feeling for them as
made
well.
one over yet.
Also, maybe there's a little bit of let me feel out the game for I don't know, 15 hands or so, a couple rotations, and then we'll start doing all the blasting that we want to do.
How much?
I got to look at my rule book before we just make any decisions.
I mean, Hanks is 2 for 2.
yeah.
Raising.
He's blocking it.
It's so great.
No, more.
I mean, how fast are these guys going to play?
So, Donnie, given the loose nature of both Isaac and Hanks, from what we know, is Royski supposed to pounce here with a huge 3-bet from the big blind?
He certainly could, yes. I mean, it just comes down to how comfortable are you post-flop. There's probably, I don't know if there's really a number that you can get Hanks to fold to. I mean, you just have to make it like 5K. Even then, is he just going to gamble it up with you?
Whereas he gets away cheap here, having missed with ace-jack. Isaac is going to call the bet of 1,400 with fives. And that's the thing, too, these guys all know each other well. A player like Isaac will know that with a pair of fives on this board, he's probably going to be in here for 3 streets, because more often than not, Hanks will empty the clip.
Yeah, and also, you got a pair of fives sliding from the small blind. How much better of a board are you going to get other than hitting a 5? This is really good, and now this deuce on the turn also adds a straight draw for him. So I would expect to continue here.
Now, any hesitation here for Hanks to continue firing? And we know he loves to do that, but is he got to be concerned with all those small pairs?
I mean, yeah, I think he's got to be concerned.
And Isaac just decides to lead after making a full house on the river for 5K. Hanks out of the way. This one goes to Isaac. A quick shout out here. We won't have much time for shout outs because the action will be so fast here tonight. I see you, Lonnie, Adam, cooking stuff.
Jack,
Appreciate you all for hanging out. Let us know where you're watching from. We always appreciate it. Scott and Stu, sad to not see JRB in the game.
Thank you.
I promise you, JRB has single-handedly put this lineup together as well. So we are in for some serious fireworks. And I'm sure that whenever Okin and JRB return from their travels, we'll see them back in the game.
Is that the new copy?
What am I doing? You give me 10?
You think they're like huddled up in a room somewhere running the numbers?
3,000.
Like solving it live and like, oh, this guy plays like this guy plays like that.
I mean, JRB is a field player, and better than most people, he has a feel for what lineups are entertaining and good to play in.
Good card.
Good cards, you said?
Yeah.
You like that?
Hard. It's nicest.
Armando
We
says,
haven't even started the Squid game yet either.
I know.
And these guys are already flying.
Armando says,
But you like
nothing
that
better than a live
you
cash
give him a
game.
little bit
Yeah, exactly.
Appreciate it.
But
Thanks
so
for
just only
hanging out.
I like being able to squeeze.
No, I can do a little peel, just like this. At least.
These are good for no limit, but the not.
Not for mixed.
No.
Got North Carolina, Denver, Toronto in the house. Thank you all for watching. Shout out to the Leafs for not choking in the first round. Shout out to playoffs. Like, I've not been tuned in to both basketball and hockey much this year, but now that the playoffs are on, I'm watching every single night.
Oh yeah, I've been multi-viewing,
Yeah.
non-stop every single night. Kind of a bit bummed out. We're stuck in here. Can't watch Game 7 in the NBA tonight. But I mean,
I'm
we
not stopping.
could.
I'm not stopping you, Donnie.
we could, yes.
Well, last I saw, one team was up by 18. So
We're without Okin too.
Yeah, but it's the NBA. I mean, everyone makes a run and
They
go from there.
You can do that with Roy, it works too.
No, it won't work with Roy. Roy actually sometimes has good hands.
once again, the
Never
pace
seen
of
anything
play
like
is
Okin
just
ever.
unmatched anywhere. We should have like an average
It's
decision
almost
timer.
worth telling him, and he's like teasing him, and Okin goes for it every time with just nothing. He just like wait to do it with nothing to show that he has nothing. He's like wait for that.
It's under 3 seconds for sure. Average decision time. Meanwhile, Wasp with the next flush draw. Isaac, however, now with trips, is just going to make the call. Ace of diamonds on the turn.
Don't flop full houses on my trips to the hands.
Try not to.
Trips? Good hand. Nice. Nice.
Bluff attempt failed there for Wasserson, but he's still up almost 15K
I just been
on
watching
the
right now
day.
the TV show, because we talked about it, like the Jinx. Have you watched it? The guy murdered. The guy.
We was talking about that?
Yeah, the guy is like a billionaire. That you heard about the Drust. The Drust. I don't know if I pronounce it. Drust family from New York. They own like entire like. They worth like $8 and something billion in New York, and he like murdered 3 people, and nobody catched him. Hanks. He's like 80, and he's doing an interview while he's 80, and then while the interview is finished, the mic is still on. He goes to the restroom, and he goes, "I killed them all. I killed them all." Like he confessed, and the mic is still on. He didn't realize. It's a really great. It's a great show.
So the show is about his trial?
It just shows his entire life story from how he married.
What's happening?
Hey, I'm Steve. Nice to meet you.
Hey, how are you?
Jackie.
Good to see you.
Really?
Sorry, buddy.
What time is it?
Ace is here.
Yeah, very good.
What's up, Royski?
Looks like he's got a fresh
Sorry
cut.
I'm late, man. 10 minutes turned into fucking...
What's up, bro?
Did he
Oh,
blow
Denver.
up your phone like he did mine?
No, I just asked him because he asked me to ask
Yeah,
about
like,
it.
your text messaging manners are like a little bit off.
I think I give a
You listen to
fuck, John.
All right.
I asked.
When
I
you
said-
put 5 question marks in a row, it means
Say it's a habit.
it's like you're pissed
Oh,
at something. That's what it means. That's what it means. in
I got the
America.
Roy text.
In Israel, it's
Yeah.
normal conversation. I know.
Yeah, so I should keep it as one question mark.
One question mark.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause if you put 17, it looks like you're angry.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough.
17
you put
question
my-
marks.
This is
Good
Squid.
lord.
500 Squid.
Did it just start?
No, you're
That's
not
like
I put the Annie.
something my wife would
You're not
text
starting.
asking me if
First hand
I
of Squid?
picked up the
I'm in
kids from
for
school or something.
First enough.
50, guys.
All right, we got Ace in the game, announcing 50. So
Take the feedback.
he
I'm
came
not
to
taking
play.
Think about me whenever you text.
Yeah.
This is first squid?
First Squid.
Race.
It's good to have Ace back.
Why? I'm surprised you guys didn't have that story. It was a famous story in the States for like, guys a billionaire.
Maybe I was too young. I don't know. When was that?
Yeah. 2005?
Yeah, I don't know.
1,000 bet?
It's called The Jinx.
Didn't you?
I'm starting to wonder if they have some sort of affiliate deal with HBO Max for the Jinx because JRB brought it up last week and talked about it. It's about the life of Robert Durst,
Well,
billionaire.
Donnie, it's working because
No, but now
I'm
you're
literally
saying
like.
Well, after last week, I
bookmarking it.
was like, you know, my wife and I were looking around what we were going to watch. I was like, oh, I heard this thing, The Jinx, so we put on the preview.
but
She
you're right. I'm
wasn't
saying
into
that should have-
that
I know what
genre
you mean.
that night, so we passed on it,
I
but
know what you're trying to say.
filed it away for planning to watch it.
You know the funny part? I don't even notice I'm doing it. It's just such a yeah. It's just such a habit.
'Cause you're talking on text like you're talking Hebrew. Somebody, just some falafel guy in Tel Aviv. That's how you text.
That's why I hate text. I always prefer phone.
We got 11K in the middle here between Hanks and Was.
Yeah, phone call.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Now, let's see if Hanks wants to keep representing
30
here.
seconds phone call,
King could
I can
certainly
tell you what I
fall
want to say
into
in
his
50
wheelhouse. That
30
said,
second phone call.
it is
Only
another
that way.
diamond, and your opponent can certainly have diamonds in this spot.
Yes, I win.
There are no 30-second phone calls.
Nah, shut up, shut up. Of course there is, shut up. And by the way,
No
the only-
30-second phone call.
the only reason I text you because he came in and he asked, "Do you guys know?" I don't have Pacheco number. Can somebody see how far he is?
He's got time.
No, I'm just joking with you, Roy.
250 here. There's a.
You might ask him to rob you call on the floor. So I can
I just hope I'm not gonna put the money drawing dead against you. Like I see that video every time.
Here, take this 50 for now, Pacheco.
You put the money
But have him
drawing
change
against
it.
it.
Okay.
Pacheco.
Ah,
And the caption of the video is like 53,000 pots drawing dead.
sounds like you played it great.
Yeah, really good.
You want to give me some chips?
I'll give you some chips. Sure.
Thank you,
why
bro.
not? Yeah.
Bad day for golf today.
Huh?
Bad day for golf
It was,
today.
well, the thing started at 9 a.m. It was nice for.
Oh, so you were good.
It was good until it was bad. But then it got bad.
Eric in the chat asking.
Yeah,
This
please.
isn't a rerun, right? We don't do reruns. You will never see a rerun on the Venetian Poker Live or the Poker Go YouTube channel.
MID,
Never.
no problem.
I don't know which other channels you subscribe to. If it's
actually-
live, it's live.
it was a crazy
And I'm
sort
just
of turn.
getting heated
So
about
nice,
that
so
because
bad.
Yeah.
so many channels out there are fake
Thank you.
live all the time. And it's just,
No, I was just
Is that
taking
a
my,
thing
keeping my kids
outside of
busy, like in
poker?
a golf cart.
I don't
took
think
my
so.
other son for a walk in
It's
the
just so
stroller.
stupid.
It was nice. and
Live
then
is live,
real,
baby.
real
No,
Come
dusty,
on. I
windy,
understand.
Bad.
Oh, you played at the golf tournament also?
No. I was just outside with the kids.
First raise was 3,500?
all right, Dr. Premium came to play today.
I'm excited
Already
to play Venetian. I haven't played in a while.
Rebought for 20K.
I think it's that Allegiant. Like the whole like Dean Martin, 15, it's all jammed. Everything.
Post Malone's here. And Jelly Roll.
Oh, that's tonight?
Yeah.
I got offer tickets to go. And I'm like, I got
Yeah,
You're like
I got
boys with Post Malone.
Once upon a time, I was boys with Post
That'd be
Malone.
95. You're doing
Oh yeah.
For a
I'll
night,
take
right?
pictures of the
For
house.
2 nights.
Oh, there you go.
For 2 nights.
No, it depends if you're coming from.
I could write a
someone
book
who's
about
15,
those 2
then you
nights.
get all that traffic.
Yeah, but almost from someone that
Posty
never
and I
took
go way
15,
back.
Always take me to 95.
Do you ever hit
Always
traffic?
did. Where I used to live in Summerlin, I take 215. I used to live right on.
On the way.
Anyway, Dr. Freeman continues here with Ace,
Yeah.
Queen.
Thanks, you never hit traffic.
Oh,
do you?
10K behind you?
Coming from 95? Not really, right?
About 12.
Not often, but some.
Isaac
I'll tell you what, the
about
difference
going
between
for this
when I
one.
moved to
I mean,
Vegas
he
and
asked
now,
Dr. Premium how much he
never
has
ever
behind.
be one drop of traffic ever.
What's the bet now?
Even
Now-
rush hour.
Even like
Yeah,
after
even
COVID,
rush
it's
hour,
gone
no
crazy.
time ever. Now there's traffic.
Isaac comes along and makes the call.
Not that it's. the only
Very
time you travel.
inquisitive about the
Only
chips
if
that
it's
Dr.
anyway.
Premium has left behind. Excellent situation for him here as the initial raiser,
yeah,
and
of
the
course.
ace on the turn makes this nearly impossible for Isaac
No,
to
no
continue.
Okin, no JRP. They didn't make Instagram posts for us. What happened?
Not big time enough.
No IG posts today.
Especially Oak.
I don't think they knew who was playing. No one, everyone was like, maybe.
Clippers got burnt.
And we did not.
Obviously.
I didn't bet
Always
him.
keep the Nuggets.
Yeah, always. I didn't bet him.
I mean, this just looks so
Who do you like in the next
value
game?
heavy.
I have no idea.
That's a coin flip, isn't it? Yeah. See, Houston looked so good versus them the other night.
Hard. That one's a tough one.
I'm gonna take one of these waters,
Yeah,
right?
they're for.
Yeah,
they're
they're
for
for-
everyone.
alright,
We
cool.
got a bunch.
I'm always on Nuggets, but I didn't expect this. Clippers are playing so well. The Powell guy.
Actually, like,
But check if you notice, they lowered the thing. They changed the thing.
I didn't even
I
notice
honestly
that.
want.
Yeah.
I
Wow, what
already
a
had
difference.
Nuggets,
Yeah,
but
I know,
if I had
it's
done
huge.
them,
The rail's the
I
same,
know
but this
I'll
is
get
high. This part's higher.
Yeah, they just put the felt
it's not
higher.
over. It's not over.
It looks really good.
Table's way better now.
It's actually funny, Donnie. I didn't even
Much
notice
more
it.
comfortable too.
They changed the table, and it looks better. I like it.
Yeah.
I mean, they blew the
I'm
same
sure
lead
it's
earlier in the
more accommodating for the players too. That
For the Clippers.
Well,
seems like a 6-inch wall.
the one thing people at home
Big lead on this.
probably don't even notice
Yeah.
is how big this
They
table
forced
is.
overtime,
They
right?
still won.
Yeah. It's massive.
Yeah, that's the one. That was just mystery.
The Clippers, I think, blew the lead and so on.
No, the Nuggets did. I know for a fact. What is it? One game?
Thousands of bucks. Yep.
Wasp makes it 1,000. Isaac comes along with the good old 8-5 off. We see Ace King 10.
Thousands of bucks.
Easy bet there for Wasp.
Can we call a cocktail, please?
I'm so glad we're having 132. Yeah, I'm so glad we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, 132 is awesome.
So is Roy's also excited for Monster. He was texting me.
There you have it, Donnie.
I was
First,
hoping
the
we
first
weren't
mention
doing
of
that.
today's dinner.
We're just playing.
Thank you.
So it's
Oh,
wasting time.
I got somebody coming.
we can eat fast.
Very fast.
It's 1-2, right?
1, 2, yeah. Mont 32 is so easy to do it. I think.
Yeah.
Like when I'm home, I don't need to.
No, I can eat it.
You from
I
Vegas?
think you can eat like
Yeah.
if you're really hungry, you can eat by.
Past 8 years or so. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Here.
But I think they have
Surprised
to.
we
do it
haven't
for
played with
the-
each other before.
I guess no, because we play
you,
on
bro.
play anyway.
I play almost
guess-
no hold'em.
Maybe they have to do intermission. I don't know.
Okay, thank
Matt, they
you.
were asking about a cocktail with
Yeah, can I get the cocktail?
Did we even ever play Hold'em? Oh, we used to play half and half.
I
Is
think-
that what it was?
I think it was just hold'em back.
No, we played
That.
Oh,
Maybe
you
we
know what?
did.
Yeah, maybe.
This was like at the Mirage, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I think that was just hold'em back
The Mirage.
The Mirage.
then. Yeah.
Old school,
We
baby.
go way
Go,
back.
Hanks.
Hanks and I go way back.
You never played the Mirage? No.
Hanks used to go to high school with Mike McDermott.
We played a private.
I love it.
For sure.
Oh, Paris.
Yeah, yeah.
So you played at Bellagio before that?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Raised to 10,000.
Have to show first. Kid.
There goes Hanks.
By the way, the Squid game is on.
It is what?
Give that to Hanks for me.
I haven't
Hard to have an ace.
yet
you know?
explained for the new viewers tonight.
It's hard to have an ace, though. That's the problem.
That's the hand against you. That big hand the other day.
If you're the last player to win a hand during a round of the Squid game, you owe the players a predetermined amount for each red button they have collected. I believe the number today is
Slam.
400 or
Is there a tournament?
500.
Best thing you can ever do.
That must be the
That's
deep for the deep
when I'm dead
stats or
tired,
something,
never-
right?
300 came from me. Show me bluff. I never leave the table. He played like that stuff. They
Thank
always
you.
stack.
You didn't have 300 anymore.
I think it is.
I did it 300 after that.
With all the
Yeah.
amenities too?
I had 400 prior to that hand. And I had 300.
Kind of a spot.
It's super easy to
Did you
get to.
bluff him?
Yeah. Of course they're going to
When
say
you valet
stuff.
Plaza, walk right
I
out.
think I'm going to believe him.
Raised to 1,200. 12-5.
Very possible for me to be bluffing.
Yeah,
That's all I
yeah.
can tell you.
For me, anyways, on my very possible.
No many times I've done it. Ask Brian.
Yeah, not when you know I have a freaking 3 or a both.
You had soccer games today?
Game can get quite expensive.
Or not? Soon though, right? They'll be, when is Sammy going to be playing?
Royski
real-
also looking for his first in this
Not that
round.
into it.
Oh, really?
It's more
Bet
basketball.
2,000.
That's fine.
Reduced 8 with 2 spades gives him a flush draw and allows him to win this
I'm
pot.
sure you prefer that, don't you?
Monster. Like,
What about baseball?
he doesn't want to play for some reason. He's literally the sickest natural talent at baseball. It's not even
Why
funny.
does he not want to play baseball?
I showed you the video of the first time he ever touched a bat at 2 years. I bought him a tee at 2 years old, and the first time he ever put it, he just crack, put it back on, crack.
Why does he not want to
Like
play baseball?
6-year-olds that play t-ball don't even hit the ball well. But he was 2.
He's played t-ball and just doesn't like it?
Nah, he just doesn't want to play baseball. I don't know. I might get Owen to play baseball. Maybe.
Charlie Hook's kids are good at baseball. I always see the crazy drills he
Yeah, I
has
see
them
that
playing.
too. His kid's going to be the best.
This kid's gonna be really good at baseball.
Yeah, really good.
Call.
Shout out to everyone watching right now. Please don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. If you are not already a subscriber to the Venetian Poker Live channel, go and do so right now. Click the link in the PokerGo YouTube chat and join us on Venetian Poker Live. We have our next stream, by the way, coming up on Monday. Final table of the $1,100 Ultimate Stack. That event currently on day 1C. The day 2 restart playing down to 7 tomorrow on Sunday.
Queen is a very strong.
7-7-7. Nobody with a 7. I'd be more excited about a ace high type hand than a pair of threes. How about you?
Just me.
Yeah, I mean, it's
7-7.
especially 5 ways. Down to 3 now.
Every single one of them. Thought I was just gonna fucking pump it right
Dude,
up.
you and then me right here, these guys fucking dream.
Yeah, seriously. They don't see that I already have 2 buttons. I would never raise the button. Thought I could.
King of diamonds on the river after the turn gets checked. Isaac, of course, praying that nobody bets.
That's 5,000.
This might get it done.
Yeah, I think you can still call here. I mean, I don't think there's a whole lot of kings in the range for Royski. I mean, I could be wrong, of course, but you can flat ace highs on the flop, right? But can you flat king highs with so many people still to act behind you? And then I guess you could say, well, he could have ace king. Well, shouldn't he raise that pre-flop? So I don't know. I might have called there.
Why do you call it over? You have
Did you need to talk to? Did you need to talk to? Who was asking to talk to?
Yeah.
Could I get iced black coffee, please? Yeah. Thank you.
Can I get double espresso, please, with 1 Splenda? Thank you.
See, Donnie, this is why we miss JRB. This is the
These waters are for us.
coffee game.
Yeah.
No margaritas today.
Yet.
Yet, yeah. Kryn says, where's the topmost host, JRB? Well, he's currently traveling.
2,000.
I want to ask about
So
forehand.
he put this lineup together, which I'm very pleased with, as we see Was pick up 2 kings, makes it, excuse me, just calls the raise here for 1,000, hoping for some trickery in his favor.
Well, it works because Dr. Premium kicked it up to 4K here.
Nothing better than a back raise, especially with the invitation here for both Isaac and Hanks to potentially see a 4-way flop, which is what they're probably thinking.
So, not a fan of this from Dr. Premium. Now, listen. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, my.
Isaac just jams Jack-10 offsuit, and Was gets exactly what he was hoping for, as Dr. Premium will realize he made a bit of a misstep here, but it's going to cost Isaac a whole lot more potentially than it just did Dr. Premium.
Okay, I thought you.
Oh, boy.
We've been
Boss says he had to say it in the
Isaac's
Wednesday
out of
was
nowhere.
I didn't. No, they
You
didn't.
don't have to.
Donnie, does Jack-10 have the best equity against the overpair?
I don't know, but I saw his
No, I think it's
told me
6-7 suited.
6-7 suited, we want to go a little
the
smaller?
Jack-10,
Excuse me.
the king gets in the way
That's
of
too
the
close.
I
straight.
think I'm
Yeah.
gonna only go 1 time tonight too. Keep it fun. Max pain.
Also, you want to be suited, not off-suit, of course.
Well,
This is new. Split screen?
got a split screen
I'm
going
in.
here.
It was 6 people.
Technology
I was gonna go on this.
35,000 into
improving as we go. We'll love to see it here.
5,000.
We see 8-6-3 rainbow.
Pretty bleak for Isaac.
I did not catch whether they're going once or twice. Ace on the turn. Judging by. Okay, let's just verify this here. 4 spades on the river. This one goes to Wasserson.
But why is only you know to be? That's the fact.
And we are only running it once. So there you go. Wasserson doing well. taking
you
the
know,
stack
I'm
from
really
Dr.
fucking-
Premium, now taking the
I
stack
just-
from
just did a reveal moment with him.
Isaac.
You had the set.
And he is up to almost $100,000 already. We only just got started.
You were honest about it. Why the fuck would you do that?
So going back to
Why would you lie
pre-flop,
3 days after?
I mean, Dr. Premium's hand probably plays well as just a call on a small blind. If you do elect to raise there, I think you just got to go a bit larger. It had already been raised to 1K. There was a
You
call.
haven't said that,
You
Hugh?
make it
I'm
4K.
pretty sure I saw
So you're probably getting called in at least 2 spots a lot of the times.
He told me the truth.
Go a bit bigger there if you do want to 3-bet, I
I
would
knew he
think.
was going to call you too.
Wass admitted to me that he didn't have a set. I said,
That's diabolical. Boss is he's diabolical. That's like deep level mind games right there. Just to fuck with them.
That was a good one.
that's next level.
I showed
Just
everyone
told
my
the
cards.
truth the whole time.
Not only what do you mean told the truth? I showed everyone my
Showed
cards.
half the table and then 3
And then he
days
still
later.
decided to lie to me.
Said, no, I was lying before. That's funny.
15?
Royski now the one hoping for
was a sick
a
hand.
chance to back raise.
That was an insane.
And with Julian making it 1,500 on you, how much would you make it in Royski's shoes
Are you
here?
claiming bluff?
I didn't claim Michael.
Yeah, you know.
6,000?
Yeah, 6K was what I was about to say.
Anything can
I mean,
5,000.
5 is fine too.
Yeah,
No.
it's always
That's
possible.
a sick bluff.
Oh, like technically. Yeah,
I'm just
technically
saying
it's
it's
possible.
It's greater than 0.
I'm also not a fan of this
Yeah.
raise from Julian out of the small blind.
Greater
It
than
just-
0, I'm not awake.
Very, very close.
and
Wow.
Here we go.
And Julian moves all in for 20,000. Royski with the snap call.
There you go.
I love Julian. I tell you.
Julian.
He's really
Should we make tonight the one
I was
snipe
going
for
to say, for
everyone?
this time's pot, should we go
No,
one?
I go twice. We always go twice.
I'm going once all night. I'm gonna go once all night.
I like twice.
I'm gonna go once tonight.
We go twice. Twice.
I'm going to go
More
once.
fun. It's more fun to go once.
Any pot under 200K.
They're
I'm
going
gonna
twice. Ace has declared he's going once all night.
Yeah, and so is Isaac, and so is
5
Hanks.
minutes, me and
Okay.
Pacheco are going to have 100 each. I mean, I already have
I already have
100.
100.
And I have 100.
There you go.
Pacheco, so it might be time
That's
to
it.
have
Might be time to
Oh
more
my
money.
God, I can never. freaking-
Jack 4 deuce, a set
You
for
got the
Julian.
And now I'm gonna lose both.
You really need to not
They're
hit
running it
ace or
twice,
queen.
so
Real draw.
Royski not dead
The
yet.
key is not going to get
If you hit an ace or queen here,
The
you're
first
fucked.
board gets the button, right?
Yeah, first board button. Wow.
Those are two bad
Royski
cards.
keeps his outs here for the second run out.
I feel like Julian is
Squid game is on, so Julian wins
This
the
is
button.
situation I'm in with JRB, and JRB scooped me here with fold.
Julian looks like he's going to scoop.
No, there's still one more hand, John. No, we still got one more hand.
All diamonds here.
No, we got one more.
Royski flops a
There's still one more
flush.
squid
That's
bet.
up now.
Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah, we still got one more.
It's going to be hard to lose this one.
That is it. Chop it up.
I really thought that I'm gonna scoop Julian here, no problem. No, sir, I thought I'm gonna scoop.
I can be lucky sometimes.
Yeah?
I would like to see the cumulative.
If you hold
amount
fours
of
against me twice,
every person that's played regularly in the game has. I gotta have minimum 2x seconds.
yes, I'll have Julian have to be in for at least. Julian have to be in for at least 150K to start playing somewhat. Huh? No.
I got the coffee.
Ah, it's with me. I
Yeah.
can give that.
Thank you, miss.
Just do it with everybody else. What do you care? Just let me do it twice.
If it's 100K, we can go twice. Under that, we can
That's, you just add on. That way you'll go twice if you get all in.
Boss, thank you for your advice. Thank you. I appreciate the advice. And
Miss, can you break this
I
for
have
me?
to do it. It's bad for the stream all the time. We gotta go one.
what are you talking about here? You can put it
Hanks
on.
is just thinking of us.
I mean, Hanks is speaking my
Hanks,
language.
Hanks,
I've been
Hanks,
saying this
Hanks,
for I feel like
Hanks
for
wants to play
years.
more hands.
You
I
should
did
not
that
be
twice.
allowed
Twice you play
to
less
run
than
it
that.
twice on
How
streamed
How about you
games.
stay in your lane?
I
for-
agree.
It should be
Bottom
banned.
right,
It should be
right.
once or 3 times. That way, the large majority of the time, you'll probably get somebody profits 1/3. But at least there's blood one way or the other.
Okay,
Yeah,
Donnie.
I'm fine with that. I agree with that.
I'll-
With Hanks about that.
Eating is
We'll eat
ridiculous.
fast.
We just got here. Why do we need to take a break to eat?
Can we ask him? Just let's just eat super fast and that's it.
No, eat super fast. Wolf it down.
Donnie, I'll do you one better.
Probably too
I think running it twice also slows down the game, but the dynamic will be fun if every player starts the night with one run it twice button,
Okay, I can make
Just-
that
yeah.
compromise.
just like the Squid game.
And also, like, it's just so anticlimactic. Like, you get $1 million pot, and then, oh no, it's
It was
chopped.
on the
Like,
table
what's the
podcast
fun in
I
that?
told Hanks.
He's got a whole spiel. Oh, this is such a fun game. So happy everyone's here.
Was that it?
Did-
That was it, right?
No, John.
No, me.
Heads up.
You guys are.
Oh, but I always get how we play confused.
Did you hear me, Pacheco?
So we keep playing till one of us gets one.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool.
You heard what I said?
No, what'd you say?
It says even Hanks, he says he go with me twice. He go with everybody once, he go with me twice. So I expect the same.
No, I want to go one time.
Yeah, I'm with
I want to go one time. So it's not big ones yet.
Heads up in the
We get
Squid
like
game
we get a big
between
one.
Isaac
yeah.
and
we get like
Pacheco.
150K pot or something. We can go twice.
Small part.
And Isaac's just, it's just all in.
That's one way to try and solve this Squid Game problem.
If you don't go in, you don't have to face once.
How much you betting? 50?
I'm
I'm all in.
I fold.
And look at this. Was comes over the top, all in.
Thank God.
Time to get ace queen there.
All right,
And
once.
these players
There we go.
are going once. 60,000 in the middle. We will see some bloodshed.
I
how
don't
much
know
better
why you
one
guys want
time
me to
is?
send me to the hospital. Like, I
Now,
don't know.
Was is kind of free
There's
rolling.
nothing to do with
I mean,
you.
he is free rolling
This is
because
already-
he's up
the game's already
50K
happened.
already.
It says something to
So,
do with-
playing with house
it
money
has
right
something
now,
to-
right?
It has something to do with that money. Not in this situation. I don't think.
All right, running a once. Here comes the flop. Nothing out there for either player, meaning that the pair of sevens stays out in front.
Five of diamonds. Five of diamonds.
Was looking for an ace or a queen.
Ace,
Five of
ace,
spades gives him a wheel draw. So 10 outs now to the river. River is the 9 of diamonds, and Isaac will double up.
Give
Quick-
a little bit more.
Quick bit action here, 60K. Getting pushed over to Isaac.
Make sure third.
I think that's good for the game.
Give me 5 bucks.
Chips are flying, Donnie. Chips are flying.
Get Isaac up to 60.
What do I owe for the buttons?
Was still on 67.
That's it now.
You got Hanks there on 88.
Advantage.
25.
Ace sat down with 50, so
25 down there.
Yeah,
a lot of
Julian,
chips on the table.
5,000 total.
A lot of chips.
And that's the beauty of this cash game
you
as
how
we look at
much?
the Squid Game account.
100.
Pacheco paying off.
And you owe me
Every
You told me how
button
much
worth
you-
$500 bucks, so Was receiving
We're
$1,500,
good now.
and so on and
Check,
so
how much you
forth.
told from me?
3,000.
But the
3K.
beauty of this game
So I owe
is
500 back.
I'm good. I
it
got
keeps
one.
getting bigger and bigger as the night goes on.
Thank you.
Yes. And this is for Pacheco.
What a way to start losing the first one.
How do I get so many good hands?
Oh, it's my straddle again? Oh no, I did a triple straddle last time. Okay.
All right, so the game is definitely getting bigger. I even missed that triple straddle there from Ace on the prior hand, but now he makes it 400 to get this thing going. And the Squid Game is back on.
This hand.
I ain't look yet. Ain't
Big no breaks, man.
This hand.
Yeah, no breaks. Let's
We're
just
gonna
fire
need
it
some.
up.
Tell them we're gonna need some more of these too.
No, this is not going to be a. Once these are out, we're going to keep playing. No one objects. I know.
I'll sell mine for 3K.
So we can do straddles tonight. We can do all the Squid Games we want. We can do anything we want.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
the substitute teachers.
The parents are gone. the parents have left for the weekend. You guys go nuts. Do whatever you want. Straddle on the button, you're in.
1, 2. We can just straddle whatever.
Oh my God, Donnie. I realized we missed the most amazing opportunity for a graphic. This should have been the Home Alone house with all the kids turning the house upside down. And here goes Ace with aces. Doesn't get more perfect than this. Was 3-betting to 11K with Ace King. Hanks in there for 4,000 with the 8-deuce offsuit. This game is officially off the charts.
I mean, Isaac is thinking about this one with a couple of fives. All right, into the bucket goes. Was isn't folding, that's for sure.
I got it.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
That's
He's got it.
That's it.
Aces for
No
Ace.
one ever hear from.
Oh no, I said I got it.
I got it.
Yeah, I said I got it.
No, I didn't. Yeah. Huh?
Yeah,
Once.
when Pacheco says I got it, yeah, you got it.
He's.
I would say this on Queen.
You don't want to hear those.
I'll say Jacks, I got it.
I thought
I
I
heard
got
that with 10s. Yeah,
I thought
I got it.
All right, running a once, 91,000 in the middle. Aces versus Ace King. Was about to undo
Yeah.
those profits from the early goings.
Queen of clubs. Queen of clubs.
Ooh, 4 of clubs now, giving Wasserson the flush draw. 9 outs
I
to
got a
crack
bad feeling about
aces.
this one.
I mean, I think you got it.
I think it's a card.
River card incoming. 8 of diamonds, and aces hold up as Ace doubles up to 91,000. Donnie, dare I say good for the game?
I saw that club.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I want these stacks as deep as possible. I kind of want everyone to just, you know, win a big pot early.
Did I make a flop?
Feel a little bit pumped up.
I made at least trips.
No, no flop.
No flop? Flop.
You made trips?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I had a really big hand, 3 flop.
Yeah, monster. Eight deuce off.
Yeah, 10-3.
You know
Classic.
when you get on the stream? Guys, that.
Once again, please smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share this stream with your poker friends.
I would say you cost me a lot by making it 4,000. I don't think it matters. Huh?
No, you get it all in free no matter what.
2S2C is asking, is this a shove fest cash game? No, what you're seeing here is guys applying the pressure,
yet.
allowing the
Come
stacks
over
to
the
get
top,
deeper
it's
and
the same
deeper,
thing.
which means the hands are getting crazier and crazier.
They're the worst needlers here. They really needle us.
Might not have any.
Like,
No, they have to do it for the stream.
no, I know, but like, what the guy, he just lost a 90K pot. Let him breathe for a second.
Oh, I gotta call it dark before I do something stupid.
Yeah, he does not know yet.
Thank you for being on our side, Robin.
Thank you, bro.
Maybe I'll win this hand.
King, king, jack on the next flop. Nothing too exciting for anyone. Was with the inside straight flush draw though.
400. Raise to 12.
Was makes it 1200. Royski with inside straight draw. No hearts though.
Call.
Royski comes along and makes the call. Turn to 3 of diamonds.
At 2,000.
Was takes it
I'm
down with a
going
bet.
Shocker. You're not throwing dead.
Yeah, you're free running.
You're going very live.
Wow, that's a big hand to calling it out. You got a big flop.
I know.
Big flop.
Do you know what throwing dead means?
No, can you explain it?
What'd you say?
Drawing dead usually doesn't mean you're
drawing
a
dead.
huge
In my mind, I said free running. In my mind,
I'm adding 25,000.
All right, he's
English as a second language, guys.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
Roy Avery.
yeah,
Yeah, the weird thing about drawing dead is you're usually not a huge favorite to get a piece of the pot.
yeah.
He said, do you know what is drawing dead?
I can't wait to lose so hard. We're gonna lose a big one. Such a crybaby. You can never take it, Julian. You can never. He's like, shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. You can never take the lead after you lose a big one.
Big loss?
Yeah, like if you lose a big pot, I'll come right off the bat.
What is it with Hanks and these 8-3, 8 deuce off? Is this
Very
like
often sad, but I'm so happy when you lose.
his thing?
Honestly, Donnie, it's hard to get into the mind of an
You
animal.
must be happy though, right now. I haven't seen this all these
He's got some wild
Fun
plans.
stream. This is a good lineup for this
Give him
stream.
one back.
Yeah.
This is one of the
You're
better
the new
ones.
JRP. That's what JRP says every week.
Did it?
I mean, it would be a
single week.
nightmare to have
Oh, this is
I didn't know you
Royski's
guys
seat
had
and have
such
Hanks on your.
This is authentic.
Direct left.
Genuinely a good one.
I mean-
He get it so bad.
And I'll tell you right now, there's going to be a point tonight when Hanks wakes up with an actual hand,
You're running so
and
bad.
no one is going to believe him, of
You were?
course.
Yeah.
And
It's
he's
like
probably going to
stupid
win a
things.
pile
Like
of
one
money.
night I was here, I came up
That's
to
how
it,
this
I didn't
goes.
care, and,
2,000 back.
I was there then.
He's going to win this one
no,
right
you
here.
weren't.
No, I
And
wasn't.
look, he's just going to show
he
the
did.
8-3.
You gotta get down
Squid
like,
game is on, so Hanks gets the red button.
no.
Excuse me? Where's the red button?
You got buried.
Yeah, get down. Not even barely.
Oh,
get
there it
down
is.
Like
Just
100,
making
not-
sure.
not too bad. Then the game breaks because JRB and can't want to get into a fight.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, I just got here. What are you guys doing?
I played last week and I went to street levels. That's hard to do.
Yeah. It's not about losing. It's just about getting a chance to get it back. I can't lose and have no chance to get it back.
And then
Fold.
I actually came and played a game with Keir and Martin for 12. And I was putting 200 immediately up to Keir and I ended up breaking it.
6-5 of
You're
diamonds
up stuck.
is the same as like ace king of diamonds for Hanks.
I played sick there.
Makes it 1,000.
And I got
Absolutely incredible to watch him play. And it is sort of a showcase, Donnie, of what relentless aggression does to a table. Because in many cases, he's not going to have it. But when he does have it, it's going to be extra painful for those trying to play back at him. So the ability he has to keep the pressure on is just something to behold.
Yeah, and it's that unpredictability as well that just really throws opponents for a loop and can trip them up in some very big and costly spots. Ace here with the double gutter. coming along. Hanks, of course, has those diamonds working.
Check. Check.
Would expect a bet here on the end from Hanks, left with the old 5-6 in
I
his hand,
needed
and it's
the
going to work.
river and turn to be the flop. Would have had a fun one.
If that was the case, I would
Ace
have.
queen 4.
If that was the case, I would have nothing though.
Oh, you had diamonds too.
Need the river.
I had the
turn.
jack 10 of hearts.
We needed hearts, yeah.
Oh,
I had jack 10 of hearts.
so, yeah. That was too big of a riddle.
So we could have played a big one. That's what-
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to play.
Even though the board is ace and I'm betting, I should still be able to
Yeah.
play some sort of significant pot.
Yeah,
Actually, no.
I thought there was a chance you could have something good.
You made a good no bet on the turn though. Check raising.
Wow. Colorado's short.
John in the chat says, who's in charge if JRB is not there? Wasserson has taken it upon himself to be the host of the night.
1G.
I wonder if he put the dinner order in. The players are getting served with a lovely spread from Mod 32, which is probably number 1 on my list of places I've not been to.
4,000.
Easy drop.
4,000.
Easy
Donnie,
drop.
Dr. Premium is getting inspired by Hanks.
Good.
I only
Love
did
to
4.
see it. Get in there.
Easy drop. Thanks drop. 11.
All right, now it's getting a little cold in here. Actually, you're right.
You see?
The cold feels nice though. Come on.
Yeah, you were in 10 layers. What are you talking about?
Wearing a
My hand are free.
Hanks makes the call with ace-10. Donnie, the way Hanks interprets Dr. Premium's range is so far off what he actually has here.
Oh, yes. I mean, he said it. He said, you know, you've been playing so tight before he made the call. So.
The beauty is if Dr. Premium wins this hand, he's going to show because it's Squid Game,
Yeah.
and everyone's going to have a moment here.
I mean, he might just win it right here.
Bet 3,000.
Dr. Premium about to blow up his image. I'm here for it.
Baby.
What's, you want your switcher?
Yeah, I don't think.
Looks like Hanks is
I
not
don't
done
think-
with the hand yet. Perhaps thinking that he can get Dr. Premium off any hand that's not named aces or kings. And here we go. 9-3 of the clubs getting shown. Ace didn't even see it.
Double up the internet. Step
No,
on the
ace is buried in his phone.
You forgot earlier you made it 4,000 when I needed it.
I know it's drop. It's okay.
We played
I was
before.
very aware that it could have been some fucking dust like that.
At least it was suited.
At least it was suited, Donnie. Welcome, everyone, once again to Venetian Poker Live. Ace, the big winner so far today. Was off to a hot start, but then doubled up multiple players. Chips are flowing, flying, I want to say. If you enjoy the coverage, please like the video, subscribe to the channel, and join us on Venetian Poker Live as well.
I have no
There's a
idea.
link in the YouTube chat,
But it's like
in the
woven
PokerGo,
with net,
on the
you know?
PokerGo channel.
Something I would wear.
Please join us there as well. This game happens almost every Saturday night,
Beautiful.
and we have a tournament final table for you guys on Monday night. Donnie and I will be on the call for the $1,100 ultimate stack.
No, not first. Yeah.
3 starting flights. Registration is now closed.
You can't be
300K prize pool.
public comparing people to Okin. That's
Yeah, I
Final
mean,
table
come
on Monday, so don't
It
miss
wasn't
that
in person. It wasn't
if
like
you want to see some tournament
No.
action.
That's pretty much a still.
But it was about poker's play style. It's still.
you would be folding ace 3 flop.
I would fold aces three.
Of course, of course.
You lend in with the nuts to trap me. I already have 2 squid, dummy. What's wrong with you? He's like, oh, you have 2 squid.
No, I didn't him to trust me.
I already have 2 squids.
I have a medium.
Ace deuce 9, 2 spades. Ace flops a set of deuces. Julian, the one betting with 8 deuce. And ace just going to go in slow play here. Five of diamonds on the turn.
What are you working on these days, Doc?
Nothing.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Good.
Retired.
Good. Good for you.
For how long, nobody knows. But
All right.
as Harrison said, working real hard to get you unretired. More
Julian.
poker I played.
Continuing
You're
with the
retired from
4,100.
poker? Or you're going
From
to retire?
work.
I see.
I don't have a job these days.
And here comes the check raise. Would you check raise here, Donnie, if you're ace with a
Say you're
set?
stay-home dad.
Do you think that you can get paid off by a single ace here?
Punter.
Yeah, I mean, I think especially against Julian, you know, he's not very deep, right? He
I'm a
bet
stay-home dad.
4K, he's got just
Stay-home
over
dog.
16K behind. So I think if Julian does have an ace, he's coming with it. I would even say if Julian's got
You
a
have
flush
extra
draw,
time,
he's
I can
probably
send
coming
3
with it,
kids
just
to you
knowing
now
how
for
Julian
couple
plays.
days a
Like
week.
he's,
Huh? Good.
Julian's almost always going to lean to think in his head, like, how can I get the
about
money
this
in?
too, actually?
You know,
Actually, I don't
versus
know.
like, okay, how do I save money? Here, of course, he
Just a few
just has
boys.
bottom pair
Just
with an 8
two. I'll
kicker, so
keep-
I would
I'll
expect to
keep it
fold. But the majority of the
good
time,
fold.
I think that's a good check raise there from ace. And he does flash it there, even though he didn't need to.
Literally dead.
Oh, at least you get a definition of drawing dead, right?
Yeah, wait, do you know what that word means? Let's make sure.
Do you even
Also,
what
you know,
this-
when you
Let's
flop
discover
sets,
the world, like,
flopping the
you
bottom
know,
set is ideal
Even
because
though
it
that
unblocks everything above it, right? So your
Right.
opponent can obviously have the top pairs. He can have 2 pairs. Like all that sort of connectivity can be there.
I think nuggets are safe now or lost.
Yeah, you're
By flop?
Is that mine?
Yeah.
Straddle, double straddle.
Who needs one? The 3 of you guys? Yeah.
You would bet the river if it wasn't a spade?
Probably. 8 deuce.
Big hand.
You had a deuce?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I had 8 deuce.
8 deuce. Not just any deuce.
That's a big hand.
Yeah.
Not just
It's hard. It's hard to make a pair.
Not just any deuce.
That's what I had when you guys.
By the way,
aces-
I don't know if
aces and ace king.
I don't know if you guys noticed this, but he tanked for a full minute and it wasn't like Hollywood and Julian did.
No, no. I was considering.
Yeah,
Call.
obviously.
Raise 3,300.
You don't usually fake tank and then admit to having the 8 deuce.
Exactly. He never faked
If
it.
you're gonna fake tank.
No, he plays fast.
Well,
He plays fast.
3 players.
I don't really know why I just folded. I was like thinking about doing
Isaac makes it 3,300, gets 2 customers in ace and Hanks. This trio, if any trio in poker could play a 3-way all-in with any 2 cards.
5,000.
Isaac here continues for 5K. Hanks just left with 4s while ace picks up top pair with a king. And Donnie, I was sort of half joking, but probably the only 3 players to get into this situation.
I mean, Ace has always been a guy who I would say, compared to the rest of these players, is puts that in the muck. Oh,
Wow.
I mean, I was about to say he's the conservative one. That I think obviously showcases it. I did not expect him to fold there. And what I was gonna say is I think Ace is generally cautious pre-flop, but then post-flop, you know, a hand like that, I would have just expected him to continue, especially against Hanks and Isaac, who have already been, you know, firing away.
Well, Isaac picks up showdown value here, hitting the jack of spades. The spade, however, slowing him down a little bit. And then the 5 of spades comes out of nowhere, giving Hanks a small flush. He's just going to verify that the 4 is not the 4 of clubs. And given his playing style, can we play the 4 of spades for value? Is there enough that we can get called by that's not a flush?
Yeah, I don't know if you're getting called by things that are not a flush. I would rather just check call.
2,500.
So this is very, very, very blocker sizing. And this sizing, what's this, 1/9 pot? Like, this can get called by a lot of stuff. Now, he also opens himself up here where,
I know you have it, but I got a call.
I was going to say, is there a chance Isaac is raised?
Flush.
Now look at this.
4? We got.
Wow, what a fucking night.
Wow.
Said it before he turned it over.
That is awesome.
Suspicious.
Wow. What a read.
Hold on, I want to see if this card's marked.
Well, he still called me.
Wow. What a read.
30 F6.
What a read, huh?
Is the king good on the
How
flop?
do you like calling the flop going in somehow you get runner?
Four of spade.
We gotta work on this drawing dead.
Yeah. Shitty kicker.
I won the pot. Did you hear what he
When
said?
you're trying to run around.
That he folded a king.
Did you hear what he said?
What?
He said, "How do you feel drawing dead and you win the pot somehow?"
Is that Roy?
I said, "We gotta work on this drawing dead
Yeah.
thing. I just won the
You're
pot
drawing dead. You won the pot somehow.
without bluffing.
somehow.
I won the pot without bluffing."
Well, you bluffed him by calling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did bluff call.
Yeah.
But I do
Couldn't have
that.
been good if he's called on the river. He must have had a king.
Maybe he had. I don't know what. Yeah.
Or aces or an 8.
Last time I folded top pair on the flop.
Raise,
There.
8,000.
Dude, I didn't want
Last time
to.
I folded up here on the flop was,
It's a good.
1998.
I think it was 1996.
Yeah. I played with you 10 years ago. I never saw you fold a pair.
And look at this, we've got some big hands
we know it's
clashing.
further back than
Hanks
that.
has already put in 8,000 with Ace Queen, and now Wasp next to act with Ace
18.
King.
18,000.
Makes it 18K. That'll quickly get rid of the rest of the players. The question now is, what is Hanks going to do? Wasp has 33K in front of him. Hanks will for sure try to get his opponent sized up here to begin with. If you're Hanks, Donnie, are you too loose to not play Ace Queen for stacks?
I mean, I think he's just going to ultimately put this one in. Now, if Was had won one of those big all-ins, let's say the one against Pacheco, you know, he's a bit deeper. Maybe this plays out a little bit differently, but 33K behind, I think Hanks probably leans to get it in. That said, it looks so value-y.
60, I think. 30,
I would have almost expected
40.
Wasp
no, no,
to
no.
just rip it
50,
with this hand.
30, 42.
So it is certainly tricky. And listen,
I thought I was playing more.
kudos to Hanks here, who obviously plays a wide variety of hands, but kind of senses that something's maybe feeling a little bit up here, and he hasn't just, you know, stuffed his money in.
Maybe I'll be winning.
A little bit of chatter there from Was.
We can probably go twice if you go all in. All right, twice? Got it again.
Here we go.
Twice.
Twice.
Hanks all in versus Wasserson, who makes the call immediately.
Yeah.
It's going to be a big one here. And despite prior conversation about only running it once, we quickly have pivoted away and
Yeah.
are now running it twice.
Well, I think Hanks also kind of brought up well, if the pot's over 100K, that maybe we run it twice, you know, so.
This
maybe
one
there's a
barely
little bit of-
qualifies.
Yeah, barely.
All right, 106,000 in the middle.
I mean, did Hanks leave the room?
Zoom in
Feels
on
like
the
a
end.
chop.
Oh!
Feels like a chop.
Queen Jack 9.
But honestly, I also thought I might get screwed.
Pretty
Was.
This is 8,000 I think.
Still
pretty
got
hard to
straight
watch.
outs.
I mean, Hanks has legit
Oh,
left
you
the
mean
room.
shop like once?
He's not in the room.
Yeah, yeah.
This is
We're
amazing.
going twice.
Yeah, Hanks is gone. Hanks is legitimately gone.
It's going to be hard to chop this board. I agree with that. Oh boy.
Jack pairs on the river, and Hanks wins
Oh,
number
boy.
1. It'd be extremely funny if he came back from wherever he went, having scooped the pot.
Oh boy. All right.
9-6-5 on the second board. Looking good for Was. King of Hearts
Paint is scary.
will seal it. This pot will get chopped.
All that for nothing.
Hanks will be happy to hear that.
Yeah, that'd be a pleasant surprise. Hanks
no,
coming
yeah,
back.
He gets it.
Yeah, my bad. What?
That'd be a
That
pleasant
Hanks will be happy
surprise.
to hear that he chopped that one.
Yeah, right? He's probably in the bathroom right now figuring he
knew
just
it.
busted.
No, he knew it. That's why he didn't want to watch. It's boring when you just chop. He obviously knew.
So let's just run it once
Yeah, we could.
from now on.
I don't care. Yeah.
Almost.
Count your chips.
Thank you. Good job.
$120,000 pot.
Too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you get the squid.
Fuck, we were supposed to go once.
No, it was 100, I think.
I said 200.
Then you said 100.
No, I said
No, I said
100 for
one.
Roy.
Oh,
I think we should run it once, everybody.
No, I don't.
Make it a rule.
No, what do you mean rule? If
Under
if someone-
200 once.
Are you here to gamble or are you here to shop with people?
No, you can run it once for them. I want to run it twice. What do you mean? You can do whatever you want.
Or you have to play a hand to be able to run it once or twice.
Well, I try, and then it's just, you know. Here, I'll try to play hand right now. 3,000.
I'm hard ruling.
There you
No,
go.
no discussion. If the pot is $1 under 100K, I'm going once. So,
3,000.
no discussion.
Another premium here for Ace.
11,000.
I thought we were going once. And then we just auto went two because
Because I said if you call, we go twice. Or we go all in, we go twice. There's queen on the flop, too.
Do you think Royski feels a little bit of pressure now to play a big one?
18 out of
I had it right.
50K.
I mean, he
I'll
could
have
start
to.
playing
No,
his
only
feelings.
Ace queen.
if you know there's going to be a queen
Ace
on the board and
flashes
you're up
it.
against ace king, then yes.
I threw a queen.
I already
there.
knew I was up against
see
Ace
it.
King. I couldn't even
Come for the poker, stay for the
Yeah.
needles.
so
That's
annoying.
what this is about here.
No, you can't.
I was playing with this guy who he ran it twice and like won the first one and lost the second one, and then he was just like annoyed. Or somebody else at the table was like once only, and he's like, I'm once only for the rest of the night. Don't even ask. First hand he got all in against me, and I showed him my hand. He's like, well.
That many such things. That happens all the time. I mean, that happens like every time
I just asked reflex. I was just like twice, and I was like, oh no, wait, you want to go once? And
By
he's
the
like,
way,
oh
I'm the
well.
opposite of most people. If I see as Ace King and I have Ace
You just
Queen,
wanna go once.
It makes me want to go once
Yeah,
and more, not less.
You're not gonna scoop.
Me, I just want to go once. And it's less pain. Just lose it one time, get it over.
You don't have to watch for so long.
Like, no, we'll do. We'll go
Didn't even-
twice.
Wow,
Only
now
the
it's
first
Isaac
board
who
counts.
finds aces.
Yeah. Only the second part.
Or the second board
Gotta do
counts.
the second
Yeah, only the second board
Notice the
counts.
Remember when
Just
Brian was
call.
doing that? He
That was
lost every
brutal,
single
bro.
one.
That was so
It was
brutal.
the craziest shit I've ever seen. No, fair.
Oh.
Going twice, but only the second board counts.
Bro, I can't believe you got even the other night. Brian, that was crazy.
I got obliterated.
Sounds like it was bad for you.
5
No, I
players.
kept winning the second board.
Now this is
He
where it's
would've won
important
first.
for Isaac. I don't mind the limp with aces early
The other
position
night,
with the Squid
when they were
game on.
playing the,
I actually would
that
probably
game was
prefer to
wild.
take that
I'm
route
saying,
myself.
Brian, it was so crazy.
But
got
then you have to remember how things started post flop
some pretty sick
before
flips.
you just go bananas on a flop.
I did a couple. I just like.
Just keep that in
there
mind.
and
You know, he has
Him and Brian.
obviously
I
the
should've
best
got a
hand
lucky
here,
cut of
yes,
that, by the
but
way, Pacheco. I was
Yeah.
telling you when to make them.
Yep.
I was like your advisor.
Give him fouls.
Royski's certainly going to give him action.
A nice dinner on me.
He'll pay for the 100 to the butler.
Yeah. I got that. Dude, they were playing. What is it? The colors? When you flip for colors, what do you call that? What's the verbiage? What do you call
Red
that?
black.
Red black.
Oh.
I never played red black. And Brian and
Yeah.
Keir were playing it. And they were playing, decent
Jack
amount of
down
money.
for the
There were a couple
turn.
times where I would just like go in there and like,
Isaac
Snipe.
yeah,
looking
like,
to build
my
his
whole stack,
pot.
though, like a good amount.
Your whole stack.
Yeah,
Well,
which was a decent amount then.
Yeah.
And
You
ran-
doubled up a few times?
yeah, and then it got lost, and got it down to 40, and ran up to like 230.
From flipping.
Yeah.
Who are the aces?
Big John.
But him and Brian were playing every hand. I was just like, all right, I'm gonna then Ace would be like, all right, this is the time. Jump
You
in.
didn't like that second.
And I would win it.
I thought you liked it, but apparently you didn't
No
like
one
it.
raises before.
Dude, we
like a
we
family
played
pot.
one hand red black.
No, but
with
after-
Keir versus the entire table for 10 grand each. And
If
he
your
won.
dad's watching, let's both say hello to you.
Where Keir had black and everyone had red. He
I
won.
think he's watching. He will be watching.
Man.
He really likes you.
Yeah, I like him.
Like I like this tank guy. He's really nice. The last
We
time
became
the last time I played with him, he said was on October 7th.
It was
It was
after,
the,
it was right after.
The last time.
All right, Straddle.
We became.
I think they
Heads
had
up
a
here in the Squid
conversation
game
that was
between
we became
pretty
Julian
loud. We became
and
win, and it was about
Royski.
Yeah, heads up on Squid now. as well.
Israel.
No, he was just listening.
October 7th.
He was just listening. He wasn't. I mean, he was.
I'm straddling. Yeah.
We were together.
Someone. Oh,
Raise 2,000.
I don't really.
I met his dad separately at a
He didn't know that he
free
was
roll
down.
resort. I
Oh.
didn't know it was John's dad.
Oh.
And we became like cool right
Oh,
away.
because you guys were
then-
not saying the same shit.
And then I find out later that it was,
Yeah.
that it was John's dad.
I see.
John, I met your dad the other night at Cause Flyer, right?
Oh, yeah?
That was your father?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of big pairs going around these last few orbits. Let's see what Hank is able to do with this one.
All in.
Oh,
Wow. And Royski
Oh boy.
Where's Queen?
pulls the trigger for 16-5.
This is what the Squid game does. Clearly, Royski just trying to pick up that final Squid
Texting me. He was like, hey, man.
and not have to pay stuff off against Julian.
Favorite hand.
And I was like, yeah, no problem. Okay.
Hanks makes
This
the
is all I
call.
was driving here, the crazy.
Julian about to toss
What is
7-8
this?
into the
We're
muck.
walking into it, this game.
Bit of a hand funeral here.
And I wonder if he's honestly thinking about gambling. Yeah,
Wow.
look at him. Look at this.
gambling.
I feel like I'm in the bed.
I think Hank's got this.
Holy
Open,
moly.
open.
7-8 offsuit.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
50K pot. Let's go.
Number one punt. I told you number one punt.
So 14-3.
What the heck just happened?
Jeez.
Seriously.
Even
I was
back
about
players
to
get dealt good hands sometimes. Guys.
call him out for the hand funeral, but the opposite is true.
I'm surprised Rivera doesn't use that one. That's a really good
See,
one.
now you should go try it.
Oh, I just put it in WhatsApp to see who that was. That's the
You can have
manager,
your
right?
ace and you'll be happy. It's okay.
I still
We
want
just seen if I was coming tonight. He probably wanted to.
Oh, no, you won't.
All right, 48,000 in the middle.
You're losing.
Julian over the court up there. Highway Bunny.
Kind of.
Julian, Whiskey, and Hanks.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah,
you
I
might
know him.
fuck it.
But like I said,
What do you mean, scoop?
shake his
If
hand.
Julian wins
Yeah,
this,
you might gonna win. Yeah.
Put you on.
7-8.
Keep it going.
Yeah, I thought
are we going
I
once?
didn't even have the number saved.
I can have it after you go off.
I'm glad to see Queens and not Ace Jack. No, like.
You'd rather him have queens than ace jack, you're saying?
One time, I guess.
Yes.
How do you think?
all right, we are going one time as ordered by Hanks. And we see deuce 9-3. The only player with a spade.
Julian bought the
Of
wrap.
course.
The 7-8 offsuit.
Of course.
Oh!
Bingo.
The scooper. 7-8 wins a three-way all-in. This is
made a straight,
crazy.
And you lose.
14-3.
And you lose the sweep.
14 what?
14-3.
Julian rubbing some extra salt in the wounds here.
I don't know. I'd lose.
10,
Wow.
14, 3.
14-3, yeah.
That's a hand I won't soon forget.
And that's for Hanks.
I mean, not only does he lose the squid, he loses the side pot to Hanks. Like, so it's just a double
Sorry to tell you,
whammy
but you
all
gotta
around
feel
for
the button to
Royski
split.
there. Back into the bag we go.
Yeah.
A little more rebate.
We need like two.
I love how they all have these
2,
very
3,
nice
4,
pouches for these
5,500
chips.
total.
Well, of course.
Where do you even get a pouch like that?
55.
No,
Oh,
probably in the canal shops. Or one of those stores,
Probably-
right?
You're probably right.
I'm gonna change this, okay?
Sure.
Shout out to those watching right now. Please hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. The action has been hot and heavy, but as you know, it'll only get better as the night goes on.
I mean, you got
Everybody need
people
a break
calling
for
all in with
Squid.
7-8 offsuit.
I mean,
what more do you want? Hanks, 4 squid buttons there. And it's, oh, it is the 500 per squid. Look at that.
Give a.
Yeah, give me one.
Give him 5.
Royski reloading and
Have one.
losing a chunk of chips again right away,
Got you.
paying off the Squid game.
Oh,
Give me
man.
45.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
I don't know. We need to make an executive decision that
Fucking Julian.
we
Sometimes
can't
he
allow
does not
JRB and Okin back in the game. If this lineup is too
Yeah,
good,
you're
I mean,
decorated.
I'm
No,
sorry,
you're decorated.
John
I was worried
Robert
about
and
the
Brian,
launch pad. I
but
was worried about
well,
the
they
these
can-
guys are bringing the heat tonight.
They can come do commentary with us, though.
Yes, they can.
Yeah, you have only yourself.
If a seat opens, they can hop in there, right?
I was gonna tell you I folded
You
ace
knew you
5
were
too.
dead after the flop. For sure. Yeah, that was obvious. No one had a spade in the world.
Raise.
I could have been dumb. Queens with the queen of spades. Yeah, that's
But you,
possible.
right. But then it wouldn't have come, the flush wouldn't have come, and he just would have won with a straight.
Yeah, you would have made it straight.
3 players.
I knew once the hands were turned up, it was winning that one.
You felt the 7-8.
Yeah.
You should have tried to bet it. Someone would have given you action. Not me. I also knew 7-8 was good.
Yeah.
Call.
Actually, I thought Hanks was going to win.
No, after
I
that flop, I
actually
knew.
thought I was going to win.
Yeah, me too.
After that flop, I knew
Well, the
there's
flop
no
is
chance.
dead. Yeah, it's so hard.
Spade, ace, 4. We have to dodge like.
You were completely dead after the flop.
What are you talking about? 4, I make it straight, or ace, I win.
Oh, no, after the flop?
Yeah, it was deuce 3-9.
Oh, that's true.
Hank, there was no Hanks winning the hand after the flop. Julian is such. Now you see punt, I thought it's such a punt.
He punted off the whole 14-day.
You will do it the same for 40 or 50, don't worry. Or for whatever you have now, you will do this.
Small big.
You asking me if you have 4, you go way better. Way.
I didn't even believe a word he was saying when he was saying that. So I did better than a pair, and he didn't.
He said he had better than a pair.
He was way
He did it better
You wanna
than
make it 800?
Right, a
I'll make it
flush.
16.
Squid back in or no?
Yeah,
If you want. No pressure, if you want.
Do we need to put that in or?
pressure me.
Swing game's on.
You and I
Game
are.
is on again.
You and I are.
Squid's on.
We're going to run out of the buttons real quick here.
It's more like a reminder. 16
Uh,
Substitute teachers here.
Yeah, what was it? Yeah, it was a strike.
Yeah, Straddle's
Yeah,
still.
it's
Okin's
Straddle's-
probably watching right
Straddle's
now.
all around somewhere.
This game's never going to be the same. This game's never going to be the same.
How much was the one in 14-3? Can you call Matt, please? Can you call Matt?
You have too much?
You don't
I
have the
just
right
want to
amount.
know if I can take off 14-3 from the table. Like, it's chips and just like put it in front of my bed and
Wow.
every time we break up.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, you play the hand great. What we can do?
Yeah,
What can we do? That's such a great comeback.
You play the hand
played
great. What
itself.
we can do?
It's all skill.
that hand
Another
completely
big
played
pair.
itself.
Yeah, all in. Hanks overshot all in. You overcall a 7-8 offsuit.
64?
Hanks going big here.
He already had 2,000 in.
Lost with the perfect hand to go up against Hanks.
By the end of the night, it will be more than you. Don't worry about it. I only see your #1 punter. Yeah, so, and you've proven it. Every
This is
single
awesome.
time.
Was willing to go to battle here.
Let's bet on the fact that we win.
So glad you called.
To be honest,
I would have had a fold if you
And
didn't
look at
call.
this. Ace is in there with 10-3 of spades.
3 players.
20K in the middle. The chips are just flying.
A little bit confused how this started. Did Ace? Did he have a 1600 straddle on?
Was it 16? I must have missed that.
He had
He felt it,
1600
didn't
in front of him. I would assume he didn't
felt
open
it,
the
he felt it
10-3.
there.
So
No, it was. I think it was. Maybe you're right. 4-8-16, and then Hanks made it 64,
and then both called.
and both called. That makes sense. Okay, we're caught up here. Massive pot developing here. Ace betting 20,000 with 10-3, and Hanks with the overpair moves all in.
Dude, oh my God, he's
Wow.
got 72K behind.
This
First
is
got a 10.
absolutely massive.
Once or twice.
that's
This one's
what I
over
got.
100.
184,000 out there.
Go one time. It's less than what we said.
Wow, once. They're going once.
Good shot,
184,000 in the middle. Jacks versus 10-3. Not even a backdoor spade draw.
Oof.
One time.
I see what you're saying. If I had folded.
Let's see if Ace can drill it here and send Hanks through the roof, because he's an 82% favorite here.
Do have a good amount.
Deuce on the turn.
Close.
Close, but no, so close. River card, 6 of clubs, and an absolute monster pot heading towards Hanks.
Might be covered.
And this developed out of nowhere.
85-ish or something like that.
It's pretty close.
20, 40, 60, 80.
49,
What did we just see?
50, 60.
Donnie, I was trying to figure out the straddles, and before I could even blink twice, all the money was in the middle.
82-6.
Well, listen, well done by Hanks there. I said it, Remco. He's going to pick up a hand at some point, and he's going to win a monster pot.
20, 40,
And that was it right there, 184,000 and change.
80, 2, 6, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
I fucked you. Sorry.
It's okay.
I had an unfoldable hand. 6, 5, 6.
Probably could have folded it for 60 grand more.
Hanks wins the biggest pot of the night by quite a
So
margin.
easy for me to have a draw.
Yeah, we could.
184,000 in front of him.
Easy to have a draw and hard to have a good hand.
Big chips coming out. Let us know in the chat if you're entertained. And while you're at it, please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel.
Oh,
This
man.
game is getting crazy.
Straddle 800s.
Want to have him cash in more chips for me? Call the-
$100,000
call the floor.
added to the table.
100. Yeah.
Is that even 100?
All right, so the potential for a record-breaking pot continues to increase.
Raise.
All right, cool.
The splashiest player at the table now sitting on the largest stack. I wonder what that means for the rest of the night.
Action. That's what it means. Start right here with the ace-jack.
Oh, let me get the NCT. Okay.
2,500 here from Julian. Hanks makes the call.
Call 25. Call 25. Three players. 32. You still need that? Are we good? Or
Yeah, yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
He's right here.
I need to cash in more chips. Or exchange more chips.
Call.
Okay.
Heads up.
We're heading to the river here. 14,000 in the middle. Hanks with just ace high has got the best ace high.
They're never gonna let me run this game again. Thank God.
10,000.
Let's shoot on.
I might have bluffed with the best hand. I don't know. I think I probably did.
Correct.
You have king eye?
Better.
You probably have the best man.
Yeah, I thought so.
Ace four?
You need my ID again or no?
But better.
Okay, okay.
You can bring all in 5K.
I thought I had the best hand, but I didn't feel like checking. I couldn't really call.
That's actually a good point.
Straddle.
Andy's not playing, eh?
No, no, right here.
Hey.
Yeah, what's maybe you want to speak with it?
What?
Go speak with Andy. You think he's.
Oh, we don't have a seat. No, you know. Hey,
What's up, Andy?
he's just chilling.
Are there games here? Is there
Straddle
games here?
400.
I don't know.
He's taking his feet a little bit.
You guys are really following his rules so well.
We got a must move out in the.
Hold, hold.
Do you imagine if there was a must move to this game?
Oh my God! Imagine you've won 5 buy-ins in your prior game, and you get pushed into this one.
12,000.
19. Start with 19.
That much?
That much?
He's looking at Hank's stack.
What?
He's looking at your stack, not Roy's.
Call.
No, I was looking at Roy's stack.
Oh.
I know Hanks
Oh.
has a lot.
4 player.
Hanks has a lot. Oh, no, sorry, he's first.
Another
Check.
weak, vulnerable top pair here for ace.
2,000. Call 2,000. Call 2,000. 3 players.
All right, we got 3-way action going to the turn.
Imagine if a 4 comes.
Oh, wow. Could be that kind of night. Instead, we see the jack of diamonds. Aces 10 is good in this case.
Check.
Action checked around. 3 of diamonds on the river.
Check.
Ace with a chance to get some money back. This gets checked down.
Check.
Pair.
10.
Not that kind of pair.
Very quickly shown.
Pair never means a good pair.
No.
Probably bottom pair or close to it.
But pair in this context, in this game, means I have the winner.
Yeah, yeah.
Like pair, yeah, like you guys cannot beat that.
I was actually praying because then you get Pacheco.
All right, the game is hot and heavy, and Hanks is the one winning all the pots. He's up $90,000 after winning that massive one against Ace. Julian up a little bit as well after winning that crazy 3-way all-in. If you're not entertained, then I don't know what's wrong with you, because this game has been incredible already, and the night is still very
Oh,
young.
it's in the hand. Never mind.
My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. Welcome to Venetian Poker Live, the
Really?
best Vegas cash game hosted and streamed on a weekly basis.
Fuck, dude, you saw my hand? No. That's.
JRB
seem
and Okin
like
out on
lucky, yeah.
vacation.
What the fuck?
Eric Wasserson running
Fuck, it's
the
like
show.
Too good to fold, but not really quite good enough to raise. Yeah, wow. What a fucking thing.
2,400.
That was the best read anyone's ever put.
I do some outrageous.
Called my exact hand in a nothing pot. 24?
How would you put me on in first round?
What?
You almost raised first round. I wish you would. I'll go with
Brief?
You almost threw.
Yeah,
That's
at
how
all.
much you had. I meant 1,000.
No, where's all my
Wow.
I was folding the calling.
As he makes 2,400 with ace king off. Ace and Was in the mix here. Jimmy Bluffett joining the chat. He's been around for a while here, of course, but just noticed him right now. Thanks for tuning in and helping manage the chat. We see Jack 10, 4, 2 spades. Isaac,
I don't try to bluff.
Broadway draw, backdoor spades.
Fair enough.
Ace King
Not the best
is
idea.
good here.
You need heavier bluffs.
So C4.
15, 20 bucks.
Is there a time?
You need
Yeah.
heavier.
Oh,
Uh, Hanks, you got the
Yeah, how much?
250.
Excuse me.
I don't even energy to break those. I'm just ready to. I don't even try to. I don't want to even break them.
Oh, that was a good move. You just took the 100
Oh, did you
back.
take the 100?
I did take it out.
He gave you change.
But it was,
and
but
kept
you
it all.
like just specifically picked that 100 and put it behind yourself.
You don't even need a rack. It's
It was
okay.
like you didn't notice.
Thank
at
you.
all.
Nice.
Yeah.
I gotta
Wow. I just made a sick fold on that flop. I was
losing too much. I gotta
dead.
grind back the 100 at a time.
That could have been ugly.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Holy fuck.
Raise.
Raise 1,000.
That was my fold of the day right there.
Call.
Julian.
Ace Jack for Julian makes it 1,000. Royski comes along with the call. Hanks with deuces. Hesitating there a little bit. Could have seen him put in 6,000 there as well.
Of course.
I can imagine winning.
Call.
How creative are you?
5 ways.
Five-way action, 1,000 apiece. We see 10, 9, 8. Ace flopping the 10 high straight. Does have to contend with some draws here. Julian with the high end of the straight draw. Ace perhaps hoping for an opportunity to check raise. That one goes to waste. And now a third club appears and the action slows down even further. A fourth club completes the board, and Dr. Premium now with the 9 of clubs coming out on top.
Check.
I think Julian's got it.
I might have a flush. Oh, drop on 200.
2 pair and a flush.
Well, that wasn't that
Should count for
creative. That
something.
wasn't that creative.
I didn't have to be too creative to imagine winning with any.
You have flush? No.
I didn't have it.
Yeah, deuces. Wow. We should get it in too.
Shit, I must have had a
At
club.
3.
Probably.
I almost did.
Yeah. And if you fall, then if you fall, I fall.
Either jack or a 6 of clubs.
I have 3.
I actually thought I had the king of clubs in my hand until it came on the river.
You almost 3 bet. Then you, I don't know. You
Then I
calling
was
to
like,
3 bet?
well,
Yeah, you didn't have to look back.
I guess it's
Oh,
the
yeah,
9.
sorry.
I had a
You had 6 people's hands
No, I believe-
covered.
I believe
Your
ace
hand,
Yeah, yeah.
no.
your one pair hand had everyone fucking
Everybody was drawing dead on the flop, you know.
It's actually insane.
done.
Call.
How much?
Call.
Big pairs
2.
to go around here, and after Isaac limps, Royski also limping in. Donnie, what is it with these cash games
I know he
and the
Giving-
appetite
I said-
for limping or calling small raises with big pairs?
We did a 7.
Well, I mean, the limping stuff,
5 of the 7
I'll be able
people
to speak
had
to
no
for
pair.
sure. I mean, that's just
Kilo.
a factor
And the
of
person that
the
won with
Squid game
pair.
being on.
I mean, the board was double paired.
You know, oftentimes you're going to
5 of
raise
7
in a
people
Squid
had
game.
no
You're going to
pair.
get called in a lot of spots. If you're raising from earlier position, you're likely going to have to play out of position then.
Might have
So,
only been 6
do you really
people
want to do that?
Only one
How do
person
you
had a pair.
lower
Few
the
days ago,
stack
we
to
had a
pot
four-way
ratio? Well, you
all-in,
can come in with a
not
limp,
flip, like 4-way
and then
all
you
in
can
and
come with
feel
a,
like
you know, a
people
limp
like
re-raise,
ace, queen,
right?
one.
Or I think
Queen
the other
high,
approach that could be acceptable is if
ace
you
queen
do
high.
want to come in with a raise, let's
Hard
say
to
here,
do,
big
like, you
blind
have to, like-
200K, I think you got to make it like 1,500,
The board was all
2K,
low,
stuff
too,
like that.
so
Just
they
to,
all had to have, like,
so you're not
mid-
going 5 ways to a flop when you're
No
holding
pair
2
and
jacks or
range.
2 tens. Like that's kind of how you want to approach it.
That's up to pair, wrap, and flush draw yesterday. There's one pair of pieces. And that's 2.
Now the calling, right, when somebody else raised and you have a big pair, I think that's just people wanting to trap. Hopefully somebody behind them gets a little crazy, and then you can just pile a bunch of money in.
Bet 2,000. Oh,
And
10,000.
So painful.
So Isaac betting 10K. Royski all in over the top right away. And Ace makes the call with 6-5.
No, what is that? All in.
What is happening here?
You want to put my hand like
Must be a good hand.
Big hand right there.
Ace of hearts on the river. And Royski with the scooper.
fuck you want to put my hand? Fucking
Kings getting shown down.
Mike, what are you showing me your hand
65,000.
for? I don't understand. You're folding. On
Heading to
the
Royski.
Man,
I'm not paying attention to you.
somebody's going on. I was about to fucking. No.
Should have whipped it into
Should have just.
I have it on tape anyway.
That's true, yeah.
Does the tape play? You've seen it doesn't. Yo, that was fun. What time is?
We're gonna take very quick dinner break, Matt. We want to do very quick.
We're gonna eat like Vikings.
Yeah, quick.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a 20-minute dinner break.
Pit stop.
20 minutes, fine.
That's more than enough.
Wow, you're the big
Gotta
house.
eat like Vikings.
You're the big house.
Okay, all right.
I lost very minimal.
Are we heads up?
You think the Vikings
Wow,
got traded to Mott 32?
Oh boy.
All good things must come to an end.
Two plays.
You and Julian?
Yeah.
Call two.
It's unlimited squid, right? There's no
Yeah.
cap
Yeah.
or anything. Good.
Call.
Good news is, no one has a lot of
Option.
You're not using the squid once in a while.
I've never lost on my stream. Not one.
I think I lost once in 25 times.
8-4-3.
Oh, I think
All
I've
diamonds.
never
Dr.
lost.
Premium flop
Yeah,
the
whatever.
queen high flush.
1,000. Call.
Oh no. Yes.
Call.
Oh no.
I have a bad
Three
feeling.
plays.
Hangs puts out 1,000 with a dead straight draw. Both players
What
drawn
did they
dead
say?
actually.
The dinner break after this squid or another squid and then?
After this squid.
3,000.
I guess after this. Or we can play one more really fast squid. But
I
everyone
think they
has
already have it. I think it's.
5-second shot clock per.
No, I'm
Sure,
starving.
yeah.
I'm starving.
Enter in the room and say no squid.
Speed poker announced.
We want to play another one.
Yeah.
Cheers.
But we'd have to play 5-second shot clock per person.
No, let's go eat. I'm starving.
Oh, okay. Roy wants to eat.
Whatever the VIP
We
wants.
eat.
Thank you, Julian. Thank you.
Check.
King of Hearts on the river here with 13K in the middle. Dr. Premium looking for some additional
No.
value.
Haven't you?
Yeah, and
I
Hank
promise
thinks
people.
he's going for value here.
Oh, excuse me. I hadn't even
What is
noticed the
number?
wheel
5,
here.
6, 7.
Hank's coming with 10,000. This is very interesting.
Oh,
And there he goes. 26,000 all in. Hank's shaking his head.
Count. 20,000.
26.
26-1.
Hanks might feel compelled to call here, given the price.
26,000.
I do really like how Dr. Premium played this hand. You know, I think when you flop monsters like this in a action-packed Squid Game format where the players are certainly getting after it with
I'm gonna go with eat.
less than nutted hands,
Oh, it's not.
then I like slow playing post when you
We're
have,
still on the squid.
you know, top of range type of hands, like, you know, flop flushes, stuff like
Yeah.
that. I
Yeah.
think this
We
is
like
great.
that.
So
How much more?
So it's 26,000.
Okay. Well,
720. Okay, 5 more. And that's probably when it's
16,000 more.
I mean, I personally don't think, you know, also going back to when we saw Dr. Premium play the first time, he would be taking this line with anything less than a flush. It doesn't look like you have that much fold equity if you are turning something into a bluff. Like, you know, the naked ace of diamonds, for example. Does he really have the only other or the only straight out there, 5 deuce himself. I'm not sure I think that either. Hanks does pay it off, though.
Queen high.
Big call from Hanks with his wheel. The flop flush always very well disguised, especially the way the Dr. Premium played it. Well done by him. He wins a huge one and now has 65,000 in front of him. Hanks, of course, still the biggest winner.
I needed to have a little bit more money.
Yeah.
Straddle. Fourth one. Call. Raise 4,000.
Oh, everybody's got a button now?
Except for Julian and Was.
How much? 4?
Yep, 4,000.
Kind of surprising that Was is heads up for the Squid game. Normally, he takes care of that pretty early.
Well, he's got a chance right here.
No, it's
No.
John wins
John,
three.
I mean, most likely he's got the best hand.
Very likely, yes.
Ace, ace 5, however,
Okay.
sways this thing heavily in Julian's favor.
4,000.
4,000.
Yeah, I think the squid's gonna be over now.
Thought you're gonna fall.
What?
Thought you're gonna fall for sure.
Shot my hand, really?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna fall. That's
Hard to fall for 16K to win.
No, but you know there is no way. He's lucky did it.
Oh, look at this. Was not ready to give up just yet. This might be even more expensive than it should have had to be, basically.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Was does have the king of spades for the back doors, you know. Also, these are the two that are heads up for the Squid game. So Was has that incentive to try and win this hand one way or the other.
7,200.
Julian continues for 7,200. And now with the nut spades, is there enough money to be made for Was to call here if he does hit his flush?
I mean,
Should he change this?
how much pride does he have? Wanting to win the Squid game.
Yeah,
Right?
true. Well, he does make the call.
And that bet sizing tells me that Julian's not worried about him flatting pre-flop or on the flop with the flush draw. Maybe thinking Was would have just piled it in there with some sort of flush draw.
All in.
And he's just going for all the value here. And now that Was hit this king,
How much?
tricky, tricky.
21-6.
And Was knows he's been in the lineup many times, not just this session, but many others here on Venetian Poker Live playing with Julian. He knows Julian is capable of going 3 streets with nothing.
600.
Julian has done it many times, especially when it comes to the Squid game. So, you know, Was thinking, you know, I do beat the random airball bluffs here.
Call and I lose the squid, or I fold and I lose the squid. What's
Yeah.
better?
Either way, you're going to lose the Squid.
It's tough.
I mean, or you can call and you win, but obviously we can see that that's not going to happen. Listen, yeah, you lose the Squid, but it's like 4K. Do you really want to lose another 21,600 here, 21,500 all in on the river?
Please don't show a bluff.
No, yeah.
Julian does have it. He tables the ace. And he's going to win a big one. And Wasserson, along with the loss in this hand, is also going to lose the Squid game. An expensive final hand here before the break, as the players will go on a short little quote-unquote dinner break, as Mott 32 awaits them on the table adjacent to the Venetian Poker live streaming room. Hanks still the big winner. Julian and Dr. Premium also in the green. Ace and Was have some work to do when we return. Thank you all so much for watching. Please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and we'll see you back in about 15 minutes.
Point two?
What? At that point, if you're still in the Squid game, you might as well start shoving because you got to win one eventually.
And it's heads up between Boots and Nick right now?
Yeah, I did announce it actually.
Yes, you did. Okay, good. It's
And Nick here trying to get
announcement, by
out
way.
of the
It's not
Squid game
required
by
for the
making it
viewers to say
5200
that,
with 6-2
but
suited.
we do appreciate when they do.
6-3 for Boots, gets out of the way.
I'll try and defend you, bro. Try to defend you.
Jeremy comes
We need
along
you
with
to
ace-10.
root for 7 of clubs.
Ooh, got it.
Oh, Nick's on a mission for this one.
Ace-10-3. This might be costly if Nick tries to really fight for this one.
Well, I think he's going to. He's got one of those types of boards that, as the person who put in $5,200 is going to want to represent.
Well, maybe the
Huh?
100 more.
4 of diamonds would be a
No
nice
problem,
card.
No problem. No problem.
I'll take any diamond.
Instead, we get a deuce, so Nick does pair up. Action goes check. 5 of spades on the river. Let's see if JRB wants to stay tricky here, knowing that Nick wants to win his way out of the Squid game. But instead, JRB is going to come out swinging. Donnie, would you have liked to see him check here? Nick has to bluff if he...
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking of, is that you just can really let Nick hang himself here. I know he did check back on the turn, so maybe that's telling JRB, this guy's slowing down a little bit, but, you know, I think you can just really let him bomb the river. Is he going to call?
Oh, wow.
He calls.
Nick Salem with the hero call, and JRB gets a ton of value, and Boots will be happy with this because the Squid game is still on.
Clubs was better than the 7 of clubs, all right? I protected you.
That was a big one for JRB.
He's loosened up a little bit.
28.
And he's going to try and punish here from the straddle. Nick will go see a flop. Rampage gets out of the way. Welcome to Joe Ingram in the chat. Good to have you with us. He says, road to 5K subs is heating up a little closer every day. But we won't be happy with 5K. We want 10K.
When's Joey going to be in the game?
Yeah. Get on the phone with JRB. I heard Joey is now a 2-card specialist.
That's what I mean, right?
He has
can get in there.
He has forsaken his old love.
Yeah. Well, he made a pair now, Nick. I mean,
a pair
Can't
is
fold.
a pair is good enough. I'm sort of surprised at Okin on numerous occasions now, checking flop as the initial raiser and then betting the turn on what has looked like an inconspicuous card.
yeah, I mean, I think he's... I mean, I think he should just be betting flops like this, right? But I also think that maybe he's thinking, well, in a way, kind of like see where I'm at. Like, I'll just check, and if he checks back, then I have, you know, I can just fire. Oh,
Wow.
Snap call.
Okin bets 17,600, and Nick snaps him off with 8-5.
What the fuck happened in this thing? What the fuck did I just miss?
You see the confidence I called him with?
I've never seen you throw one chip.
Look at this.
You see the
Welcome
we
to the
didn't know
Nick
you-
Salem show, ladies and gentlemen. And Boots here trying to evacuate himself from the Squid game. Makes it 3,000.
Oh, here comes
And
Nick.
oh, Nick with the big stack. He's going to make it 10K. Music to the... Oh, and Rampage finds 9s. Sound the alarms. We might have a massive clash on our hands. And all-in announced for 27,800. Action back to Boots. Double check the cards. He's also going to move all in.
I have a
Twice.
Yeah, sure.
I have ace 10. What the fuck am I doing?
Nick Salem out of the way, folding ace 10.
10.
Rampage will be happy to hear that because it's going to be nines against ace king. 66,000 in the middle.
I mean, he got me anyways. I couldn't play with move.
I had 10 8 suited though.
Big one here.
I would love.
First board
no matter what.
is for the Squid game. Here comes the flop. Jack 4 8. You can see the outs on the screen there. 2 aces have already been folded.
First what?
Turn card. Jack of spades.
No heart.
Still looking safe. River's the 5 of diamonds, and Rampage gets the first one, and that means that Boots again, the loser of the Squid game.
Hola, Chachi. Buenas noches.
King, 9, 5, a set for Rampage. Boots looking for runner. It's not there, and Rampage winning 2 showdowns here with pocket nines, and he's up to 66,000.
This night for Boots has been something.
It's unreal.
It's unbelievable. Currently only 3 winners at the table. Nick Salem, Rampage is slightly up, but up, and JRB. Three ways here, Jack 7 4. Top pair for JRB. Okin's got a gutter.
JRB is going to raise it up to 8,000. Yep, of course. Okin's going to come along and make the call. Building a real...
Now we're playing the game,
Man,
boys.
if a 9 comes, oh.
6 of spades on the turn. JRB has to continue firing.
Why did he check?
Yeah, why would you give Brian Okin a free card who could be in there with just about anything? You got to charge him.
Okin possibly thinking about betting here with the double gutter, but checks back.
Oh! It
There
does come in.
It is.
And JRB again with the check. Brian Okin with a well-disguised straight on the river, 20,000 in the middle. I would not be surprised to see a very sizable bet here. Are we going to see the bobblehead?
Overbet maybe?
Yep.
There we go.
27,000 is the bet.
I'm gonna get rid of this ugly shit anyways.
I'll take it.
JRB losing a huge one. 74,000 going to Brian Okin.
Now they're expert. You
This
got
could
no
be trouble
chance.
right
If you
here. Look,
start to deliver
Nick
your hand,
flats
that
with
shit
the
is not.
aces.
Oh.
They should.
Oh, baby.
And David Williams makes it 7,000 on the button. Nick Salem is just in full control here. This is a different Nick Salem than we saw 2 weeks ago.
I
Yeah,
really
this
wish
is
I had
great.
my Squid button.
7.
Oh, we went from margarita to wine. White wine. Maybe
He's getting ready for the dinner.
Brian.
You
maybe
know?
some red
Don't
after
get
dinner.
the Squid and tip with the other 100. This
He
is
must have ordered
amazing.
seafood. Oh, he's going to come back over the top.
Truly incredible. Can't make that up.
21,400.
Not messing around. 21,400.
I'm all in.
Oh! David Williams with the misstep.
Oh, my gosh.
He runs into aces. Nick Salem.
First board gets it.
Oh, my God.
They're in for 100,000 each.
You're going twice.
What happens to
150,000 in the middle.
I like that.
This is the hand of the night.
2 times.
Better call up my backup player.
You want them to flip over their hand?
I'm not flipping over, so I don't care what they say.
They want you to reveal your hand.
I'm not,
Yeah, they
I'm
won't
not
do it.
turning
Go
my
ahead.
hand over.
David,
So
Okay, just tell me that.
Now he's
that
protesting.
They're not rolling hands
Put it
over.
out.
Go ahead, deal.
let's go.
Oh, man.
All right. Running it
Anyway,
twice.
You put it on the camera. Anyway,
First
right?
one
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
Squid game. Aces versus Ace 9. 7-6-3. Runner straight still out there. David Williams in a world of hurt right now.
Williams got it in with the 8-4. He's like, I'm not sure.
I don't think I got it.
Yeah, I wish it was. I wish I had 8-4 right now. I have a shot. I could hit a 5.
Oh, yeah, ace
I'm
queen.
First one's going to go to Nick
Ace
Salem.
Ace, ace. Yeah, nice hand.
Second
Two
board.
boards, right?
Yeah.
Put it back.
Second board hoping to save David Williams. We have an absolute monster pot on our hands during a round of Squid game. David Williams thought Nick Salem was messing around, and he got caught
Nick, you can't have liked to
with
see
his
the
hand in the
king run out.
proverbial cookie jar.
I didn't like it.
You can't have liked that. King run out.
Yeah, horrible.
Because I don't want to turn over ace king.
Yeah.
Jack 8-8
he
once
said he's
again
so dead. I
looking
mean-
for back doors here,
Oh,
and that is it. David Williams
I mean,
tosses
from
him
his
into the
comments,
muck.
I mean,
Yeah, okay.
Nick Salem wins the biggest pot of the night. Absolute monster pot. Okay, here's my thing.
My mom, when she drinks wine, she has ice in it all the time.
I don't mind the idea of having a colder glass of wine. My problem is you got to drink it so fast before the ice melts, or otherwise it's going to water down your wine.
Yeah, no, I would just put like, 1 or 2 ice cubes
We
just
can
to,
dance, though.
quickly
You wanna
chill it down. Probably
All right.
also why I like sangria so much.
You do want to dance.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Oh, baby!
Of course,
No pair. No pair.
We got a big one here
Ace king.
out of nowhere.
Yeah, you're very good.
Rips
Oh,
is tired of folding.
Yeah. Good luck.
King Charles gets him to pull the trigger, making the call here on the jam. We got a new biggest pot, 60,800.
Get there one.
Did they say once or twice?
I think we're going twice.
47 minutes to play his first hand.
Oh,
Got
yeah,
it, got
yeah,
it,
yeah.
Got it in.
Yeah,
got it in with a 3-outer.
10 king.
That's a good card there, yeah. That's a Rips roll. He just he couldn't write no more, you know?
Yeah.
2 times signaled from Charles.
I know.
Rips hoping to get lucky and chop this thing.
There it is.
Oh, Jack in the middle. King right behind it.
There it
Came too
was.
quick.
No diamonds alive here.
10?
Maybe
Queen
10 good.
gives us some outs here. River's the 3 of diamonds, and Rips already 1 jack short now.
30 something, I think.
Always feels good to win the first one.
Oh, it really does. Ace 9-4. No help for Rips, who's looking for a jack. River card 7 of spades, and Charles is going to win this thing.
It's 10, 20.
You got my ass.
6.
Ace is 6,000.
6,000 Okin on the button with Jack 10 of hearts.
Beautiful hand to squeeze here. You get some raise folds. You get some hands that you're in pretty good shape against to call, and then
All 6,000.
you also have the range advantage. Here we see the king jack suited just make a cold call out of the blinds. So it's going to have the jack 10 suited dominated, but Okin will be in position. And Was,
Call 6,000.
the 6-9-0, an infamous hand in poker. Just because of the value of the cards, Remco, nothing else there.
I was trying to think, what am I missing here? Jack 6 deuce, King Charles with a beautiful flop here, top pair, and the spade draw. Wasserson, by the way, and Sebas still in search for a Squid button, along with Okin.
All
And look at this. Okin just moves all in for 30,000 with Jack 10,
Call.
and King Charles doesn't hesitate.
I guess I can't call. Maybe about 10.
Wasserson obviously
Oh,
gets out of the
that's not
way.
good.
Worst
That
case
is
scenario for
not
Okin,
good.
and the 2 10s have already been
I
folded.
knew I had the middle part pre-flop.
84,000
yeah,
in the
JRP
middle.
folded the 10 of clubs, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, okay, I didn't even notice that, but wow.
King Charles in a terrific
So
spot.
drawn to a chop, it looks like he needs an
Oh, is that
ace
king jack of
and
spades?
a
Yeah.
deuce or a
Oh,
6.
oh
Yeah.
good. Oh,
He's
80,
2 pair on
20
board.
favorite,
Or
maybe? I don't even know.
more.
Twice.
More. He's got 2 outs over there. 80, 20.
You got 2 outs?
I mean, It's game over for Okin on this
Two
hand.
outs, it could be.
Two tens only. As long as no spade. As long as no ten of spade.
Just come ace.
Are you okay?
Oh no, even that is no good. What am I talking about?
He's at 80% mug.
That's it.
And that's it.
I knew I was going to
Brian Okin is going to lose this $84,000 pot. And King Charles
You have more than 30, right?
also winning 3 hands already during the Squid game
Alright.
here. That's adding up quickly.
He's cooking.
He is cooking. 15K in the middle. Peter maybe regretting just calling now. 7-7-4 on the flop.
Peter with the best hand still, but can he find a way to get to Showdown and actually win this, or is someone going to be betting and bluffing? Sabas with the betting lead kind of has an awful flop for his hand. No backdoors. Against 4 players, he's still going to find a continuation bet.
Well, at least Peter is not giving up right away, which is good to see.
Yeah, good point, Remco. If you are going to slow play ace-king and you get these kind of flops, you still have that equity of maybe having the best hand and the possibility of turning an ace or a king still to make the best hand.
Yeah, you know what the sick thing is that the way this hand plays, Sabas is the most likely player to have an ace, so he might try and represent that right now, which could, of course, lead to this pot bloating up even further.
Absolutely. That's exactly it. He's the most likely one to have an ace-king, ace-queen, pocket aces, and he has nothing. He has dust, queen high, so obviously he has to bluff this turn card. And Peter, slow playing ace-king is going to work out maybe for the max here. If he can find... Now, the problem here is Sebastian's bet big, right, 11K. Now, whatever, it's not a big bet. It's about a half-pot bet. But when you get called here, the gig is up. Like, your opponent has something strong, either a slow-played 7 or an ace. So he probably could give up his queen high, but I don't know, will he? Because when you get to the river and you can't win,
right,
the best bet is usually to go all in.
That's the hardest thing in poker.
To give up.
It's just
Yeah.
surrender.
Yeah.
Wave the white flag.
But he might find it here, like I said, because when you bet 11K and you get called on this texture, your opponent's going to have something.
And he moves all in. The snap call from Peter. And look at this. Peter plays it unconventionally, hits an ace on the turn, and wins a pot worth $93,000. 5, 4, 7, 2 diamonds. My eyes quickly dancing across these cards. Seb with the overpair of jacks. Brittany with 8s is going to bet 2,000. JRB comes along, calling with the queen 5. And now Seb makes the call. Now, passive play could really lead you down some dangerous streets here.
Yeah, but in these bomb pots, you gotta play passive in these spots because it's just really hard to navigate. And as we see, look at these runouts. Brittany with top set. Peter now makes a straight. He's gonna bet it. Brittany snap calls, but she's got to know. Look, I need the board to pair ASAP. And Sabas with a quick fold to jacks, which is good.
6啊，还没什么牌。
Oh my God, Brittany with quad 8s.
Wow.
哦呀，这个
How did that happen all of a sudden?
And she gets snap called when he goes all in.
Unbelievable.
Jack high, some queen 10 flop or whatever. You maybe get it all. So that's kind of my argument there. And here we got some big hands again. Peter not going to go anywhere with 9s. This could just get him pre.
I mean,
but
the pace of play is just mind-blowing.
yeah, we can't even commentate as fast as
We
it's
can't even
going.
finish talking about the previous hands, and there's already 50K back in the middle here. Queen, queen 10. Wasp quickly continues for 12,000.
I don't know how Peter's going to fold a pair, but he could. Okay, he doesn't. And Wass, you know, just with one of these bluffing candidates that has equity, he gets there.
Welcome back, everyone. Venetian Poker Live. A nice action-packed 100, 200 no-limit hold'em game. There you see the cumulative winnings. Hanks, Julian, and Dr. Premium all up. The other 4 are all down. Royski, Isaac, Wasp, and Ace are the ones on the losing end of things right now. Players just wrapped up a nice but
So
quick
No squid or squid?
dinner,
squid.
courtesy of Mott 32 here at the Venetian Resort Las Vegas. All the players were very much looking forward to that dinner. Scarfed it down quite quick. In the words of Hanks, he said, "We're going to eat like
Really
Vikings."
hit the spot.
They did just that.
I've never had fruit from there.
No squid, correct?
No squid.
No squid on here. Isaac limped the
Guys,
button.
there's no squid. What part of no squid you get?
Royski kicks it up to 3K with ace, queen of spades.
I'd already been all in if there was squid.
Four ways here, king, queen, jack. Top pair for ace. Second pair and 60% of a royal for Royski. He continues for 5K. Ace is his only customer. Three of clubs here on the turn. Royski slowing it down here. Would expect some value from ace. He does come with 10K. Royski's in there. Three pairs the board on the end. Nice and clean for ace. Quick check back. Table's the winner nonetheless.
No squid.
No squid.
No squid, no squid.
Not
Not
this-
here,
not
no
this.
squid, no.
Next.
Well, we're starting it.
Did you lose?
It's going to be a start of a great rivalry.
Very good for the
Only
game
missed
to
one
have two people like that. in
Yeah,
the
it
game.
is.
It is. Yeah.
And you can just sit and watch.
Now squid.
All right, Squid is on.
Let's just play squid till 2 a.m.
For sure we're playing squid the whole time.
Till 2 a.m.
I'm in.
You know, you're until 6 a.m.
I usually go to bed at 9. But
I have
stay
two.
up till 10.
I have two kids' birthdays tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
You mean not your own?
Right. Two that we have to go to.
That's actually not that bad. I mean, that's easier than a normal day for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
At least we'll be distracted.
In some respects, yeah.
Is that a house or like one of those play places?
Don't even know. I think one of them's at like
Give me change.
Laser tag.
extreme flip out or something.
More in one day is better. This way you get them all out of the way.
Yeah, you might
You should hope for 6 or 7 in a day.
Yeah.
6 or 7 in a day. Oh my God! Please.
Still be in bed early tomorrow.
Make it one day,
No.
you know, May 4th.
I have a,
Every year.
I have a big day tomorrow.
I mean, to be honest, today was my son's birthday, but I told him Julian's playing today, so your birthday's tomorrow.
Some things are more important.
Your birthday's tomorrow.
There's
buddy.
always next
You're
year.
gonna have a great birthday.
Yeah,
your
you're gonna have a
birthday's
great birthday tomorrow.
Had to postpone one day.
Was thinking about activating here. All right, he just comes with call.
Huh?
No.
No.
No raise. He just called.
Weird race.
4 ways we go. Wasserson, Ace, Julian, and Royski all in there.
Check.
10-8-4 with a couple of hearts. 2 players have flush draws, and the other 2 players have top pair. So action here on the flop. Julian was the pre-flop raiser originally. He's going to continue with 3,500 with his king high flush draw. Royski immediately fires it up to 15,000. Wasserson has the ace high flush draw here. Just getting a look at Royski's stack. Royski putting in 60% of his stack here with this raise. He's got 10K behind. And remember, the squid is on, starting with this hand.
You cover.
Got 100. Yeah.
Make it all in.
Make it all of it. Not sure Julian will have this gamble in him, given that he is now up to, well, playing behind is just under 52,000. So this would be quite a big gamble with just the king high flush draw. Now, if he were to have 2 overs in the king high flush draw, let's say king jack of hearts, king queen of hearts, maybe comes with it, but this one I think he'll ultimately put into the muck.
Sorry, guys. I'm not used to fold, but I feel like I fold here.
Martini never likes to fold, so I don't think this is just posturing for the sake of posturing. I think he's really thinking about it here.
Set of fold. Sorry.
Julian does get out of the way. Royski is, of course, not folding with just 10K back, so he's in there, all in between Royski and Was.
Do you call?
Just say daddy.
Daddy.
Okay, fine.
Oh my god.
I'll make you can call.
Oh my god.
You have heart?
King 7 of hearts. Yeah.
Oh, wow, you're dead.
Wow,
You're
I
almost
lost my
dead.
phone.
Yeah, I mean, it's
So
about as bad as it gets.
Julian is able to see that he did make a good fold here. 63,000 in the middle between Royski and Was. Royski's got a hold. I believe they're running it twice.
How many fucking hearts are in the fucking deck? Every fucking this is.
Fucking time. King.
Queen of hearts here on the
Thank
turn.
God for another heart.
Come on, dude.
Royski doesn't mind seeing another heart, though, come in on the river because it takes it away.
Did anybody fold an ace?
Nobody.
Nope.
Wow.
Why would
And
anyone
the
fold
second
them?
run out here.
So you folded pre-flop. I can't imagine.
Here it is.
7
Another
of
seven.
diamonds on the turn.
Has to be.
Ace on the river. And Royski cannot believe it. He loses both runs there. And Royski gets stacked by Eric Wasserson.
Wow, I saved Julian his whole fucking
These guys are vicious around here, drop.
25.
It's a rough game.
I give you
Rough
25.
crowd, right?
What are you
Yeah.
doing? Folding? Yeah.
I mean, I have flush. King I flush.
Yeah. Wow.
He just calls him, you jam.
My man dropped.
That'd have been a big pot.
Oh, actually, it's
You have to play it that way.
Nice to see you, Hank.
We both had black hair last time we played together.
Yeah, that's right. Times have changed.
Now I have a few black ones left and you have 0.
He has
How long
no.
is it gonna run like this? It's fucking unreal. 25 one.
Royski adding 25,000 here.
That's 25.63.
You have 30, right?
25. Yeah, 25. Yeah, 25.
25.
He
Oh,
owes
sorry.
you 25.
I see.
Julian, what a fold.
Oh, you never fold this.
saved
I was
it.
dead.
25,000, yeah. Combined, yeah.
Drawing dead. Explain
Against
it.
Lost, you're only
Against both of them.
mostly dead.
I can have a king.
No, I know,
King
no.
10.
Wow,
I was stone dead.
No, you didn't make that there.
7-7.
Julian dead. I got him to fold.
So crazy.
All these ones so
Why would you get Julian out of the pot?
I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing, honestly. I
doing?
just-
You're playing great, was.
I didn't know.
You call, Julian rips it.
I was hoping Roy had like a draw and Julian had a pair.
Yeah, much more reasonable.
That's what I was hoping.
I thought like it was 2 pairs against 7.
Shout out to everyone who's
Oh, so I
tuning in
almost
from
actually really
wherever you're watching from. Drop
Yeah.
it in the chat, both on PokerGo and the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Let us know where you're watching from. A little bit of a roll call here. Hopefully we have a nice, globally wide audience tuning in.
He's trying to put,
Great shape.
he's trying to put lots on
I know it
the
is Saturday night. You guys could be doing plenty of other things, but you're here with us. We do greatly appreciate it. My name is Donnie Peters.
Show me is it top 4 I call.
Remke Rinkema wasn't feeling good, so he ducked out for the night.
Oh, that's funny.
I'll be taking us home here.
That's a good point. I've never heard someone trying to put someone inside and hold them.
Literally never.
A lot of live stream poker action will be coming out of Venetian. We've already been
Has a
doing a
rare
ton,
brain.
of course. Have a final table live stream of the $1,100 ultimate stack coming up on Monday. Tons and tons of live streaming planned over the summer, so I would highly encourage everyone to subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. The channel has quickly grown to more than 6,500 subscribers. We are on the road to 10K. Let's do our best to put a dent into that gap tonight, shall we?
You have like the 8 high plus that's like, all right.
I see Chris Frost is from Alabama.
He's got a pair.
I see Just Internet is from China. Ramsey from Atlanta, Georgia. Got Eric from Houston.
Yeah.
I got Prince from Wilmington, North Carolina. Mike says Henderson, Nevada, baby, born and raised.
That's not weird.
Rusty, also from Alabama.
Call me daddy.
Appreciate all you guys for tuning in.
Can't put a price on that.
Win twice is kind of hard.
Jimmy Bluffett is throwing me a whole bunch of curveballs, but says Durant, Oklahoma. Cindy's from Canada. We got P. Schmitty from Maine. Appreciate you guys. If you are coming in a little late here after the break, we did have one $184,000 pot happen already. And it was a scooper for Hanks up against Ace Pacheco. They got it all in on a 10 high flop. It was top pair for Pacheco. It was an over pair of jacks for Hanks. The jacks held.
Oh, shit.
And more than $184,000 was shipped to Hanks.
You want to just screw that?
I went to see that.
What could you have?
Because what could you really have, you know?
You went from 3-bet to fold.
And I hit.
You have a unique brain.
And
too,
I hit
you
the
know
king.
that.
And I hit the king too.
You been watching Okin play?
We do one round?
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Anything that.
Wow,
We can do
Jimmy
a
getting on the
highly
grind. Let's
suggested
go, buddy.
Did you see that guy?
I hope you win, sir. I hope you
I
win.
think it's fine.
Yeah, I think it's mine too. Just as.
Just internet asking why Ace looks so familiar. Is he a YouTuber or something? Pretty sure he's not a YouTuber. Lives in Vegas. Believe he came from the nightlife scene, but has kind of moved on after some successful ventures and now plays poker for fun.
I got 100 Hanks.
Hanks raising with Jack 7 suited, Ace 3 betting to 4,100 with Ace Queen off. We have a 4-bet 20K from Hanks. These two are extremely deep. Effective stack belonging to Ace. He's got 104,000 behind. He is in position here. And Ace, of course, knows that Hanks is the type of player who can get after it with quite a wide range of hands. So while this does look strong because of the 4-bet, yes, Hanks is an absolute beast.
Yeah, it was running that, right?
Almost there.
A little bit of a smile there from Ace. Squid Game's on,
nothing
so
good, right?
Hanks
You're
is
just
going to
fucking
show
up.
it.
What is it? You would have. Let's see a flop. Let's see a flop. I almost ripped it too.
What a speech.
Let's see a flop.
Flop. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
Wow.
That would have been a flop. Wow.
That's it. No, that's tricky.
No one asked for the
Wow.
turn river, but that's okay.
You fought for your ace queen. Wow.
Almost ripped it.
Good thing I had.
Give me ace queen again.
Good thing I had to read that you had a bad hand.
Yeah. Your read was good.
How was my read?
Great read.
Yeah, Ace has been a regular here on Venetian Poker Live. Doesn't play every Saturday night with the guys, but he certainly has been in here quite a bit, mixing it up.
But I'll do it for John.
It was either all in or
I can't
just call.
I'm not, no, just for you to know here, for moving forward. I don't start with
4,100.
You don't straddle, and you run 10 times.
No, if I
Thank
had,
God I
yeah.
didn't.
You just made it 4,000, you probably would have called.
Thank God I
Look at
didn't
my,
call.
look at my stack.
Yeah.
How
I
I
would
was
have called. I fucking get
I'm,
stabbed.
I'm not much more than you.
Get murked. You two get. What are we doing?
That would have been an action flop.
Almost called her.
If Pacheco called you the 20, that's
Yeah.
it. That's it. Game over if Pacheco called the 20. If Pacheco called the 20,
Oh, yeah, then it's a wrap.
Yeah, you
He was
can't-
gonna rip it.
Yeah, it's all in or nothing. On the pre-flop. I can't just call it.
I agree.
He's going to outplay me.
I mean, you're in position.
Yeah. He's still going to outplay me.
Yeah, but if he doesn't
Hank's,
flop any,
Hank's
they're
sees
clean,
into my
he's
soul.
Shadow to 400 was on here. 5 ways to the flop.
He sees
Everyone
into my
limped
soul.
pre. 10, 9, 6. Top 2 for Royski. Julian and Hanks both have bottom pair with a gutter.
Whiskey.
thank you.
Deuce of hearts here on the turn. Overbet here from Royski, 7K into 6,200. Hank says, I'm not just going to let you get away with it that easy. I'm going to fight a little bit. Doesn't make the call in position. Another deuce here on the river. Royski with the check mark. Now, it does present another club that comes in here, so
Permanent from Okin.
Me and you.
Me
Me and you will. Yeah, let's
10K
do it.
is the bet.
We'll permanently do it.
Let's do it.
Half pot.
Yeah.
They won't know what to do.
Cyprus, I'll never see it coming.
No, you know what we'll do? We'll start staking JRB, and we'll be good. There we go.
Yeah, but I like that.
I did too.
Actually, he never has it.
I enjoy playing with
No,
him.
no, he never has it.
I know. I see the streams. There's a guy doing it.
Hank's still
But I couldn't
in
win
the
this.
tank about this one.
So far, I'm right.
Deep, huh?
Oh, Okin can still play. He'll like this actually. We'll see. Just say Jeremy, he can still play.
Yeah.
Hanks
it's
gives
actually
it up
worth
there. Royski showing so he can get that squid button.
Fucking river, you doubled me up on that river.
Dealer, did we tip you?
You never
you get
call
50?
river.
Did you get tip?
Here.
What do you mean if the river
You
is
should
a
just
red?
tip every dealer and just let us know at the end, and we'll just like, I don't know, whatever's easier. 'Cause we're always gonna forget.
Well, usually we don't pick, we take time.
Royski trying to claw his way back.
Oh, okay.
He was down 50K before the start of that hand. He's now down
Finish flop if you want.
39,200.
I couldn't care less, to be honest.
Currently, it is Ace as the biggest loser, down $46,000. But
Couldn't care less. Or
People say
the
both,
night
but
is still
couldn't makes
quite
a lot of
young.
sense.
These guys are, of course, very willing to
I'm gonna straddle.
throw their stacks around quite a bit.
I'm gonna
So
straddle as well. I don't like that.
I would expect a handful of
Is this allowed?
6-figure pots coming our way before the night closes out.
Someone call Okin, ask him if the 1600 is allowed.
He's cutting us right now.
I specifically told you to keep it under master.
You forgot to bobble your head around.
Putting me in charge is literally like letting the inmates run the asylum.
What is it? 16.
Could you imagine putting me in charge of keeping the game small?
104.
Yeah, that was never going to happen. I mean, come on.
Oh my god. I got a fold.
Wow.
We are missing Brian Okin and JRB tonight. They are the
There's-
regular
I
hosts of
couldn't
the
be
game.
creative
Both are out of town.
Oh look, you rewarded.
One, if not both of them. I'm
rewarded.
sure we'll be
I didn't
back
do anything
next
special.
Saturday for the next edition of
He
this
got
game.
rewarded for straddling.
$800.
That was a
In
great
lieu of their
straddle.
absence, Eric Wasserson has
No, I straddled without looking.
stepped in as
And goose off.
the interim host. And
It's gonna be the last one? No.
he has certainly let some things fly that normally wouldn't fly. I mean, nothing too crazy, right? But there's been some more straddling.
It's not had. It's three-way, right?
The guys have agreed to pretty much
Oh,
run
no,
it
it's just
once,
us.
a lot more often. They said they're going to just play the Squid game all the time, even if they run out of their Squid plaques. It
better
doesn't
steal
matter.
it.
They're just going to keep
Yeah,
playing it.
don't
So
let
stuff like that.
I mean, I could straddle, I guess.
Good.
No.
You could straddle,
Another
you could
straddle
raise
here
more.
to 800 is on.
Well, that's a good idea too.
So this hand 1,
Sure.
2,
Pretty good.
4, 8.
You could call dark. Usually in your spot, I call without looking.
That is actually, that's probably
You have
one.
one shot, right?
I'm missing.
Okay, so give me one count. Thanks.
What happened?
No, you just forgot to give the button.
10
And
of
this
clubs
is
exposed.
Oh. Did you look?
I looked, yeah, I looked. But I shouldn't have.
No, you shouldn't.
I bought the button.
Cheap.
Cheap. Very cheap.
Was, Ace, and Dr. Premium going 3 ways here. There's a 5 for Wasserson. Unfortunately for him, no one else has anything. 6 on the turn. Ace gonna try and represent. Was, I would imagine, is just gonna call down here. Three on the river.
Set.
No good.
Loss is like unstoppable, man.
I'm losing.
But no one can stop you from losing.
He double up everybody in the room except of Matt. Of course he's losing.
Wasserson is down, but not that much.
I'm winning
$7,600.
today.
Not the worst. He did start the night off really, really hot.
Nothing I can
He
do
stacked Dr.
against
Premium,
us.
he stacked Royski, but has given all those winnings back and then some. So he's currently in the
Tried to
red.
limp re-raise.
Set. I was trying to.
You got Isaac,
Yeah, you
you
didn't
got
raise it to
Royski,
fives.
you got Was,
thought
and
you
you
were
got
trying to limp
Ace,
re-raise. You know
all
what?
currently
Just
negative.
before you
The other
did
three
that, I
players,
said I was gonna do
Julian,
this, yeah.
Hanks,
That was
and
what my read
Dr.
was
Premium
based.
are
It's a
in the
good read.
positive.
I'm a man of my word.
Yeah. Although if I had raised and you re-raised, I wouldn't have pulled it. And then I would've-
You would have won a lot of
would've
money.
attacked you.
I mean, I didn't have anything,
Yalla.
but I was,
Oh, well, then I
like
would've
king
won.
high. You know,
I would have won whatever you
You would have
raised.
won something, yeah.
Definitely would have won.
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't have won a huge amount, but more. You would have won more.
Isn't the basketball game on? The Warriors?
No, it's tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
The
both games.
Clippers game.
That's not yours, right?
And that's mine. That's you. That's yours.
All mine.
What you want. Think on a treat?
Yeah. I have to show it.
Treat?
Protecting the best hand.
You didn't have to show.
You don't have to show.
I thought it. Oh,
Only
yeah.
for the
But
first
yes,
one.
you did. Take on a treat.
Jeremy asking what a straddle is. Well, the straddle is a larger big blind, effectively. Normally happens from under the gun, and then if there's a double straddle, that would be under
Wait,
the
this
gun
is
plus
right.
1, and
No, he
so
got
on.
I'm the,
So
here, yeah.
this game is normally
Two hundred
100,
line,
200 for the blinds. So if you want to straddle under the gun, like Dr.
right.
Premium is
Give two
here,
there.
you'll post
I didn't
400. And it just acts
That's
as,
for a 7.
you know, another blind where he, you know, he does get that last action. If it does come to him, he can,
Obviously.
if no one's raised already or anything, then, you know, he can put in a raise if he wants. He can obviously check. Like Ali did say in the chat, you know, some places do allow you to do straddles from other positions, sometimes called a sleeper straddle, for example. But here at Venetian, in this game specifically, they keep the straddles all in line. And then what Eric Wasserson was getting at not too long ago is normally they don't go too big on the straddles. You know, they keep it maybe a couple times a night you'll get an 800, but normally it's just a straddle to 400, and that's how it plays if there even is a straddle on. But here, I mean, these guys have, you know, they've said, hey, we're just going to go to 800. If you want to go to 1600, no big deal. Again, no JRB and Brian Okin, so we got the inmates running the asylum here.
Okay, bro.
Okay. Well, maybe not okay.
Defense.
Looks like he wants to do some defense.
Looks like he might be playing some offense.
Everyone limping here, and Dr. Premium,
Yeah.
as I just explained, he exercised his option and made it 5K from the straddle. Isaac tried to keep him honest, calling with King Deuce suited. Ace, though, rips it in here for 64,000. Decision now for Dr. Premium. Dr. Premium's out of the way, so I think this one's going to work. I mean, listen, maybe Isaac gambles. He's got 31,000 behind. He does give it up.
I had it. No, I don't think. No, I don't think you're
Oh my
right.
God.
Ace 10?
He did have it.
What is it?
No, he had it.
Oh, you had the Dolly Parton.
Oh my God.
Dolly Parton.
That was for
No, I
Hayes.
knew you didn't have it. No, I didn't.
That was for Hayes.
He had
Dolly
it, dude.
Parton.
Hey, guess what's
I can't
happening?
use my hand. Pacheco, come
That's the
on.
kind of game this is tonight.
You have to pick
It's
up
actually
the
You
hit
guys are not
It's
holding
not
back
my
in the
hand.
slightest.
You
Just
see 10K laying on the ground.
getting after it every chance they
I had
can
to go
get.
for it. I knew that 10.
You have the second best hand.
I actually thought Pacheco had a mediocre.
As a reminder,
I knew
don't
he didn't
forget
have
to
a-
subscribe to the
But I
Venetian
thought he had
Poker
a
Live
mediocre hand.
YouTube
No, I
channel.
thought he had like King 10 off or something like
If you are watching on the
I was
Poker Go
worried about
YouTube
the
channel, I would
Ace-4. I couldn't
highly
beat
encourage
that.
you to
Yeah, that's
just
That's
type
the
in Venetian
problem.
Poker
Oh, you have
Live
the
to the
King
search
10
bar.
King
Queen?
10? King
That is a
Queen?
big
Give a
draw.
subscribe
King Queen,
to
I
the
think.
Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. That way you
Had a
can
pure draw.
get notified of everything that's happening
That one
on
I
this
never
channel.
realized.
Dolly Parton.
I may run that one twice.
You know, of course, things do happen from the Poker Go YouTube channel, but there's no guarantee that everything happens from there. Definitely a guarantee that everything happens from Venetian Poker Live, so you certainly want to be subscribed.
This is a robbery. That was a robbery, Pacheco. Daylight
Plus,
robbery.
listen, it'd be really cool if you subscribe now when it's still below 10K subscribers. So when this thing eventually gets to 100K, 200K subscribers, and it will, trust me, you know, you could be like, hey, I was a day one.
Whenever you
I
get
was
away with
I
it,
was
the
there
Dolly
from the
Parton,
start.
You always gotta get something.
I had it in.
I didn't.
Look like what's for the
Big old 4-bet here from Ace with Ace Queen, just takes it down.
No, I folded a big hand. I
He
should've called.
collects
I knew-
another Squid Game button. That's his third.
I knew it was exactly card.
That's one of the quickest fold I ever saw in my life.
Big hand.
I don't like to waste time.
It was gonna work on me. So I was gonna let you fuck him.
The thing is, I had the best. I had a good hand against you. I had you beat.
I don't think so.
I had king 9.
Oh my God, you have me murdered. Oh my God, you have me murdered, boy.
Jimmy Bluff, it's a day one. I see you, buddy. Taking a look at the winnings as they stand right now. Hank's still the biggest winner in the game, up a little bit over $50,000. Julian's up $32,000, and Dr. Premium just about $20K in the positive. Still got plenty of poker to be played tonight.
No big deal.
Or he didn't say Roy.
No big deal,
I
Tiger.
said something.
Oh, I thought he said Roy.
No,
No.
the gentleman did.
What a weird thing to do.
Roy's always the blame, though.
It's an
You
honest
quit
mistake.
whenever you want. Also.
Yeah, there's no like.
2,000? I fold.
Hanks picks up a couple of 10s here, makes it 2K.
I have 3 squids. Are these all mine?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I don't remember winning one hand.
You mean 5-2.
You won the set. You won the.
Set.
Yeah, there was another one versus.
I'm not stacked Roy.
Yeah.
That was
Isaac calls 9-8 off. And Isaac smashes 3 8s here on the 8-8-4. Hanks with the overpair.
All in.
And there is the check jam. Hanks quickly calls it off. Hanks had bet
Once,
3K.
Once is okay if you don't have.
And they're going to run it once here.
You can tell him to stay outside. He's not playing today.
Hanks looking for a 10.
one time, right?
Once.
Yeah.
6 on the turn. That's clean for Isaac.
Always. Wow.
7 on the river is also clean for Isaac. And he's going to double up and get himself up over $60,000. So we just showed that graphic that had Hanks up a skosh over 50,000. So losing that pot, he'll be up right around 20,000 or so on the evening.
Yeah, I was so confused.
I was going to ask, too. Then
I thought there was 8, 9, 4, and he had 2 pair.
Oh,
That's why I was confused.
I see.
Then I had to double.
For you.
Yeah.
I wish
I didn't realize there were 8s. It's tough to see that from this far away sometimes.
It's for 2 of you, and this one's for.
Give 500. Never mind.
Sorry.
Give me 500.
Anytime you actually have a real hand. Just stick to
No,
thing.
Sorry, Julian.
It's fine.
Coming up here from Venetian Poker Live, we have on Monday,
One of them.
May 5th, an $1,100 ultimate stack final table. $300,000 guaranteed in that event. When I was out in the room earlier, I believe the clock was up to 170, 175 entries today alone, so that event is cruising along quite nicely. Next Saturday, this same game will be back, maybe a different lineup, but same 100, 200, no limit hold'em, 20K minimum buy-in. And then on Monday, May 12th, another ultimate stack final table, $800 buy-in variety for that one.
No Squid for a few.
Yeah, no squid this hand then.
I didn't think
And then the following weekend, May 17th and 18th. On Saturday, 100, 200, no limit hold'em. And then on Sunday, it's planned for a Joey Ingram cash game stream. So shout out Poppy. So as I said, lots and lots and lots of stuff coming your way from Venetian. And if I remember correctly, I believe the summer schedule includes 9 live streamed final tables from right here at the Venetian Resort on the Las Vegas Strip. So one, for any of the players out there, you can of course come down to Venetian all summer long, a ton of events, all different kinds of buy-ins, big guarantees. Maybe you end up at this table playing for a trophy under the bright lights, under the cameras, or if you're at home, you can check out plenty of live stream action as a viewer.
Competition? Never seen that.
Again, subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. We are on the road to 10K. Hart comes in on the end here for Royski. It's going to be bad news for Isaac. He's got a much lower flush. Isaac just going to check call though, so not a whole ton of damage.
I hold time right now? Yeah, just take it right on my stack.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
I believe we are going to lose Isaac here. He's calling it a night.
Oh, dude, I'm on a stack. It'll be so fucking.
But there will be a replacement joining.
Yeah, yeah.
get that player in here momentarily and introduce you guys.
That was the better one.
So no squid, right?
No.
We could start a squid.
Well, let's wait for.
You out of here,
Wait
brother?
Start with that one.
Have a good night, bro. Good seeing you, bro.
Somebody get the
meeting you.
place extended.
Have a good one.
See you, John.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, man.
I'll be right back.
Bye, habibi.
Yalla.
iPhone.
I like your backpack. It's new? You just bought it or?
3 years ago.
It looks very new.
Yeah, I love it. I use it a lot. I don't like it because I like it when it's like class only this and
Yeah.
Ace on the turn here, given that Dr. Premium was the pre-flop raiser, can certainly continue, represent this card. He does, to the tune of 6,000, gets it done.
Tiger.
It will be rough.
Here we go. I'd like to introduce everyone to Tiger, who's taking his seat. I'm told he's buying in for 60,000. Hopefully he brings the heat, as his hat says.
So I just win every hand when we don't play Squid. Is
Hopefully
that
his night doesn't go as well as Miami Heat's first round of the NBA playoffs went, because they got absolutely waxed by the Cleveland Cavaliers.
He's gonna dust them. He's gonna dust them in like 10 minutes.
Him?
He already tried.
Ask him how much he's
He called the 7-8 off. He tried. Somehow he went against Queens. I'm up a
Oh
lot.
my God.
Today I'm up a lot.
Okay.
I'm up a lot.
No, not yet. We'll
Not
wait
yet.
for once.
Then we're auto squidding.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I don't know much about Tiger, but I do like when a new player to the game sits down and immediately raises the first hand. Tiger makes it 500. Royski called. Hanks, 3-bet to 3K. Tiger's in there, so already liking Tiger here. He's in there with the 6-4 suited, not shying away. 8-7 deuce here with a couple of diamonds. Hanks looks like he's going to continue. 10,000 just comes with the overbet right away. That shuts out Tiger, and he shoots him a look.
10,000.
Tiger, come on,
You
Tiger.
buying the bun?
Yeah.
I bet small. I would have been scared if you raised.
So
All right,
it's
Squid. Squid. Who's bringing it here?
No, just
500.
just in case.
To make the
One loser, but it's like you can win couple.
He knows, he knows. Like snowman style.
No.
Yes, exact same as snowman. Oh, what am I talking about? No, not snowman style.
Way to help him out, Hanks.
I'm like Tiger. I
Like
get so
Soulman.
confused these games because we play so many variations.
Yeah.
I always get so confused.
The other
I have
one's
no idea what snowman style
one where you
Squid
do
is.
half them in one.
The other one's infinitely better.
I lost the Squid. I forgot that. That's a good run.
Limp here from Tiger. Jack 8. Hanks
I'm actually
comes with 2K with
I
Jack
don't
10
know
of
how to play
clubs.
poker if we're not playing the Squid game. It's really messed up. These guys ruined it for me.
Yeah.
I don't know how to play.
Ace
I
is
played
in
in one
there.
of those
Tiger's in
tournaments
there.
during the whatever it was recently, like the
At the
25K.
Poker thing?
Yeah, I was lost. I
the Squid
was
never
lost. Yeah, I was Squid, no flips. Like I was lost. I was like, what is going on? Oh, it's such a disadvantage in that game.
Yeah, Ace was over at the Poker Row studio recently.
2 bullets.
I believe for the U.S. Poker Open $25,000 buy-in finale.
Those are soft.
Was the only tournament he played at that
took me out
series.
one.
But, you know, just your straightforward tournament. Now, albeit it does have the high stakes price point of 25K, but Ace you hear saying there. I was wondering when the squid was coming, but there was no squid.
10-8 something. And I had 10-8.
Both players hit that jack on the turn. Hanks with the better kicker.
Yeah, it's like,
King on the river.
what did you do?
Backdoor spades do come in.
Better there than the past champ, I guess.
Yeah.
Tiger checks. Let's see if Hanks wants to try and find a value bet here. Could certainly see him do so. It does help that he has that 10 in his hand blocking Queen 10.
I want to tax you, but I'm not going to. Check. You lose. You lose.
Neat!
You lose.
Wow. I think we need to kick him out.
No, he's okay.
He's not valuable.
He's got credit.
I got street
He's
cred.
tracking back second pair against
He
me.
can be nitty for a few years, he'll still be good.
Okay, Hank, that's 1 warning. 3 warning, you're out.
No, he's got many, many warnings.
I have years of torching credit.
Yeah. I've seen too much.
Then how do you
And
track
I've
it
seen
back? Like, I'm snapping.
No one said he was good.
You're going to get a big taxation.
Pretty looking ace-10 of diamonds here for Hanks.
I might be.
There's no
He's
style
in
or
the
anything?
cutoff seat.
It doesn't matter. Like, we do it whenever we want.
I know, I'm just...
Is it 1K?
You can have it. I give it to you.
Are you lucky?
I'm actually very lucky. Don't take
cannot
my
take your
chips.
lucky.
Come on.
Shut up.
I need to do that.
A premium for Dr.
Just lost
Premium.
the top.
Ace King here. Makes it 4K.
Give me a low.
You're playing 60-ish or something like that, Trout?
A little less, I think.
All of it.
Yeah, 59.
Just shy of 60K total for Dr. Premium there. 4-bet here from Hanks. 14,000 to go. He's going to find out the bad news, I would imagine, because I expect Dr. Premium to come with a 5-bet here, likely of the all-in variety.
All in.
There it is. Quick fold out of Hanks. Would have preferred to see a call in position from Hanks there. You know, ace-10 suited, I think, plays plenty fine post, especially in position. So
What happened?
a hand that is
Jack was coming.
that good, probably don't want to put it in that 4-bet fold bucket.
Wait, am I
Now,
not
if you have
supposed
ace-10 off,
Glad I didn't just
different
call.
story, right? You know.
I thought about it.
You're not big.
Am I the blind? I'm the. Oh, I'm sorry.
Such a fake out.
Family pot here. All 7 players are in there. They're in for 200 each. Jack, 8, 4. Hanks is open-ended. Continues for 2,000. Tiger's going to come along with his gutter.
I started with 60K, but you took some.
$5,000 from Hanks and a quick fold out of Tiger.
What you said earlier was staggering.
I was so cold.
I mean, I had a good hand.
What is that thing? Oh, it's not yours. No.
I have no idea. Ask him.
I want them to call, just like a
You
bar.
I
wear
was talking about your jacket. That thing.
Said he loved it. He wanted to compliment me.
Yeah, you wear it well.
I have the same one.
Looks better.
Looks amazing.
Yeah.
Lucky switcher.
Oh, yeah. I bought them for us, remember? You know I bought yours.
Yeah.
I bought his, Julian.
This one? I
I'm saying I bought one for Ross and a few people. We were playing in the game. I bought everyone the same day.
I might buy him.
Nice guy, that Hanks, buying sweatshirts for everyone. The expensive ones at that.
Thank you, Pop. This for us?
It's was jacket.
Yeah.
That's your jacket?
Oh, it is your jacket.
That is my jacket.
Oh, I bought that.
It's what, your clothing company?
That's
No,
nice.
Louis.
He works for everybody
Oh.
else.
All movies. We've been playing a lot.
Oh, that's Louis.
Full suit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why? What's the reason behind it?
We've been playing a lot.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You're hosting a game?
We wouldn't even be playing.
You're
We'd
hosting
be
a game?
doing something more fun.
No.
No, I'd be playing. Obviously.
So
I don't know. It's a good question. I've probably been designing.
I don't know.
Yeah, right?
you said you bought it for everybody.
We'd be
I
on
bought it
an
for
island
3
now
people.
playing.
3 people.
I bought Ross and I bought myself one, Ross one, and 2 other people.
How did I not get one?
What?
Dare
You
to
weren't
popular
there?
live
You
anymore.
didn't exist yet. You weren't born yet.
Yeah, I don't even know if you were born yet. I think you were dentisting in the army.
Long time ago.
And Tiger, remember?
Tiger Woo. Tiger Woo. I like him. Why did I just fold to you? I mean, only
Boy, how much are you up?
You had a bad
I'm not down that
Wasn't
much.
even that bad.
Like right now, I'm down like
problem.
Oh, you're really down?
24.
Oh, okay.
Suited
But
and
I was just
semi-connected.
You were thinking about the
I was
jacket.
just talking about the jacket. Yeah.
The jacket saved my life. What was, wow. Or maybe.
You didn't see the photo.
Yeah, we didn't see the pot. I mean, it couldn't have been.
I've never won
It's like
for-
I was either going to lose a big pot or win a small pot.
I have 2, but I could use another one.
Action over to Tiger here on the button. King 10 off.
So Oscar playing us?
Comes with 3,000. Couple of 5s for Royski out of the small blind. He's in there.
Them too.
Straddle to 400 is on here. Hank's thinking about going upstairs. No, he's not. He's out of there. Oh, sorry. Straddle to 800's on here. Was also out of the way. Ace could call here and close the action. He does. 3 ways, almost 10Ks out there. We are playing the Squid game still.
The non-beeping. I mean,
987 with a couple of clubs.
Andrew, is that your button or Ross's button?
His.
So you don't have it?
No button for me.
A little treat.
Treat.
Different kind of treat.
You try to take one of 3, no?
Action checks around. 6 comes in on the turn. So both Ace and Royski make the bottom end of the straight. Tiger has a 10 for the higher end of the straight.
42.
Now Royski and or Ace might think that Tiger would have continued on the flop, being the pre-flop raiser and flopping open-ended to the high end with a 10. So the fact that he did check back does disguise a bit of his range now. And he is going to get called for 4,200 in both spots. So a nice check back on the flop for Tiger is paying some dividends here. Queen of clubs comes in on the river. Roy checks. Ace checks.
Small straight.
And Tiger checks.
Oh, of course, this fucking each have it. It's a take it, huh? What am I doing?
Nobody bet.
Roy, just play your everything?
That's your best lines. You win.
No, thank you.
Oh. Oh yeah, I understand. I didn't.
Yeah, hi. Can I have a avion and last stuff?
This button, right?
Do you want it back?
Yeah, that's right. I was just travel left.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Fold.
A little bit surprised there. Hanks didn't throw a little needle over to Tiger after Tiger kind of gave it to him for not betting second pair with the Jack 10 earlier. There, I thought given those comments, then you would then see Tiger bet a hand like that. Of course, the flush does come in, yes, but I think you can still get called by some fives, maybe some two pair type of hands. Julian made it 1,500 here with Jack 10 suited. Hanks comes with a 3-bet out of the small blind to 6K. Julian's in there. 9-4 deuce, rainbow, but there is a single heart on the flop. Julian with Jack 10 of hearts. 6,000 here. Half pot. Would expect Julian to at least call. He does that. Queen of diamonds on the turn. Julian now open-ended. Hanks in the tank here. Trying to decide on a bet size would be my guess.
Without John Isaac, it's now quiet.
Yeah.
It's like a vacuum.
Where's the action?
Royski getting a little annoyed maybe. This one's not moving along. 13,000 is the bet from Hanks.
Are you still in my order or what? Yeah, take one. Okay, take one. Put it there. Yeah.
Julian with that straight draw comes along. Deuce of hearts pairs the board on the end. There is the jam from Hanks. Wastes little time here on the river.
Yeah, he called with 2 overs and he got diamonds. Play great. Play great. You play fucking great.
Why? You didn't
Jack
have
10.
anything. What's the difference?
Yeah, it is. You have 2 diamonds. You got two diamonds.
Jack 10.
You'll see it on TV
Yeah.
or on the internet.
Could have been a nice spot there for Hanks to throw a check.
Good float on the
Any
flop.
of those hands that are similar to what Julian had there, a lot of the hands that have a little bit of equity on the flop looking to float and turn some additional equity can possibly bluff the river, and you can just pick them off quite nicely. 4 winners in the game now. Hanks, Dr. Premium, Julian, and Tiger. Tiger, the newcomer, he took the place of Isaac. He's up a little bit, 3,500 in the green.
Let's give Julian 10 minutes before he's all in, guys. 10 minutes.
Take the under.
I take under.
10?
Under. You're right. 10 is yeah.
Maybe if we play some super slow hands in the next second 10 minutes.
I'm trying to think what dance I should stand up and
Are we
dance.
taking a 7-minute break?
Crazy. 10. He might be all in this.
Yeah. He's ready. He's ready. Ticking bomb.
Honestly, be on your left is hard to play hands.
If the 3-better full.
Yeah,
What about to be into his right? Or
that's fine. When you raise, you're not going to just call with Jack 5 offsuit like he has right now.
5 deuce deuce here. King high remains best for Tiger, but Hanks has been the aggressor in this hand.
Julian's already
Comes to
watching
2,000.
straight
No. I will probably never
Tiger
know.
comes along.
Fine.
Why would you never know?
Because I don't watch it.
Well, then you don't care that much.
I actually do care about this one.
Then you'll know.
No.
If you're wanting to know if I call, if you jammed at any point, yes. That's all.
Do you beat Jack Eye?
You have diamonds or no
Of course
diamonds?
he bet you. He was so sad. He was so sad. He was so sad when you folded. When he went all in and you snapped for it, he was so sad. He's like,
Jack
fuck.
five.
Sometimes he's
That's
a good
Jack
actor.
five.
That's why I told you I wish.
Oh,
No,
you
why
oh,
you
you
laugh?
didn't
We'll
have
see it on
diamonds.
TV.
Jack 10 did not diamonds, obviously.
Yeah.
All right,
What did you
who
have?
was
Thanks.
the card for the time?
Good, good.
Let's can I get a napkin when you get a minute? You have one right there?
You're from Ossified.
No.
Wow,
Thank
King on the
you.
river. We see.
Boss, give him quarters for the time.
Who?
King.
Oh, you have King.
Julian is the loser of
King
that.
on the river. You're-
Wait,
Thank you so much.
no, sorry.
You,
I'm
you
getting
actually
ahead of
unlucky.
myself.
You only need 10 or
That was
jack
just
on
an
the turn,
update
and you
on the
get all the
Squid
money.
game. We're still
10 or
playing.
jack on
Julian and Ace are heads up here.
I thought he had a pair.
Yeah, 10 or jack on the turn. You get
I thought
everything.
he somehow flopped a pair.
Saw that first zero up top for
Turned a pair. I like the
Julian.
turn.
I thought that
he
was
might
the
have easily turned a pair.
end graphic for the payout, so my apologies there. Still playing the Squid game. Every token earned, you see all those red buttons in front of players. Every one of those in a round of Squid game is worth $500. The last player left without a Squid game button owes everyone $500 multiplied by the number of buttons that they have. So if you have 2, you would get $1,000. If you have 3, you get $1,500,
But I
and so
normally
on.
don't ever check it. You know that.
Right
Yeah,
now,
you go
the
for
Squid
my
game
slot.
is down
So
to
easy
Julian
to
Martini
nothing.
versus Ace Pacheco.
Yeah, if you check
Between
it goes,
those two, whoever wins a Squid game button first,
yeah.
that means the
That'd be
other
very
player
helpful.
is the
I'll be like
loser
dancing
of this
here
round
and
of Squid
everything.
game and has to pay everyone out.
Yeah, I know, he's ready.
Thanks. Can you tell him that even if I lose everything, I'm less down than this guy?
We'll see what happens by the end of the night, Julian.
The night is young. This could.
Exactly.
Everyone's losing. I feel like every single person's losing.
I mean,
No, Steve is winning. Steve is winning.
I'm winning.
I know,
Steve
but,
is winning.
Not much.
but he
King
doesn't
on
feel
the
he loses
turn.
Anyway, so it feels like everyone.
Looks like it's about to save
forgot you were even with
Ace,
Steve,
kind of
bro.
out of nowhere here.
I remember now that he says it.
Action checks around, and there's a deuce on the end, so
Quietly.
Tiger pulls back. And he's got 2 pair and the best hand. And Ace, understandably so, is going to come out with a bet here for 2,000. Probably thinking he's going to win this pot and also win a Squid button, so Julian would lose. Julian probably feeling a little bit uncomfortable over there here, thinking, somebody please beat this guy, and we can obviously see that Tiger does have the winner. He makes it 9,000 to go. Wasserson's out of the way.
You like how he announced raise and you had to announce fold?
Quick call from Ace. 2 pair shown from Tiger.
Nice river.
Wow. Sneaky guy. Oh, I picked a fucking hideous spin there.
And the Squid game is still heads up between Julian and Ace.
I had a very bad end. It was a good play, but not this time.
That hand is the worst.
Andy, can you give me back one part of my chips?
No, yeah.
Then call the flop.
Look what a dream spot.
Hit the king on the turn.
Look, Julian doesn't have a button, you have
bet the
20k behind him. That's
And the
like a
turn
dream
goes check, check.
Yeah, that's
That was the weirdest hand.
Pretty good start to the game for Tiger. He came in after dinner
That was such a funky hand.
not too long ago. Isaac played for a little bit after dinner, but then left, and Tiger took his seat. Tiger's already up almost $20,000. He bought in for 60K.
That's 1,000.
He starts with a raise here to 1K. Was makes the call with Ace Jack. Dr. Premium also in there. 6-4 suited for him. Tiger's got the Queen 10 off. King, Jack 3 with a couple of spades. Was flops middle pair. Tiger's got the open ender. Nothing but backdoor straight, backdoor diamonds for Dr. Premium. 2,400's the bet from Tiger. Wasp comes along. 10 of spades on the turn. Wasp still has the best hand here. Also adds a spade draw with that spade coming in here. Tiger picks up a pair of 10s to go with his open ender. 3 of clubs pairs the board on the end. Tiger looking like he's getting ready to bet. He looks like a couple glances down. Comes with an overbet here. 2x pot. Well done by him. Gets it done. It's another squid button for him. He's got 4 of them now.
I think I bluffed the best hand.
Huh?
I think I had the best hand. I was trying to bluff though.
You were trying to bluff?
Yeah.
Then you didn't have the best.
I had 10.
10 was not the best hand. Was had a jack.
Too good.
Suited ace-3 here. First to act for Royski. He's in there. Hanks is, of course, going to play the 6-5 suited. Was is in there with 9-4 diamonds. Pacheco's in there. King deuce off. He's just trying to win that final squid, but Julian's going to attack here. Out of the small blind with Queen Jack. No one has shown any aggression so far. Julian kicks it up to 2,500.
Too good.
Watch this, guys. This is how you do it. It's called folding. New technique.
All right, 4 ways here. Almost 11K in the middle.
You're the only one
2 of these players,
Probably
Julian
gonna
and
flop.
Ace, are trying to win
Flop nuts for sure.
the final squid button.
How is that possible? You're the only one.
Ace might think he's got a good start, flopping 2 pair, but Hanks drills trip 6s. And don't overlook the nut heart draw for Royski. Julian, being the pre-flop aggressor, does continue here, 3,400. Royski comes along. Hanks kicks it up to 11,000. Ace is out of the way. Julian's out of the way. Back over to Royski here. He's got the nut flush draw. He's in there. All right, this pot's quickly up to 36,000. 4 on the turn. Clean for Hanks. His 3 6s remain best here.
What's your
20K's the bet, and Royski can't do anything there. Gives it up.
never again?
Used to come home on the river. Right color, wrong suit. And that's a 4th squid button for Hanks. He joins Tiger with
I'm supposed to tell them that drop. Come on.
4 buttons.
I don't know. Maybe there's still one more. You
Ace Pacheco and Julian Martini are still
Is there
looking
one
for
more?
a squid button here.
That's what I've heard.
I had the other 6 actually.
Oh well. Must have had kings full.
Never can get against.
Yeah, king's full.
Must have been.
I know how you play. Oh, Julian, I know you have nothing. I call you. I'm going to bluff you on the turn.
No, actually, this hand ahead.
Every hand you said that.
This hand actually ahead.
A flush draw?
You'll see it on TV and not
Get a
flash.
flush draw.
Not flush draw?
Not flash. It's pair of hearts. You'll see it on TV.
Tiger with a limp here. Royski calls as
Oh,
well.
Julian is fucking bet into 6 people with nothing.
He needs a button. What do you want him to do?
Somebody
Hanks
has
check.
something.
Loss
Call
was
over.
also in there. He came in from under the gun. So
Plenty of times nobody has
4
that.
players, ace, 7, deuce, rainbow. Top 2 for Was. Tiger just decides to fire with his queen high, makes it 600. Royski calls with the 3s.
I'm just gonna don't
Hanks
bet
is, of
into-
course, out of there.
I already had it in
Was
my
in a
mind.
great
I
spot
can't-
with the
I'm gonna
top
bet
2
something
here.
stupid, like
Very, very
7,000.
dry,
Full house
disconnected
already, so-
texture.
Hit king's full. We already eliminated him.
Understandably,
I
he
have
just
full house
calls.
my
Had this been a little bit more of a wet
Full house
board,
already, buddy.
maybe you see Wasserson come with a raise. Charge his opponent should they be on any draws, but this seems fine. Just a slow play here. Queen of clubs comes in on the turn. Notice the check from Tiger. He does pick up some showdown value now, so
Then I have to call
probably
the-
not going to
the-
get called from worse should you lead again, excuse me. So he might just be going into check call mode here. Lost bets 2,400.
You're very live.
Huh?
You were very live.
Royski's out of there with those
I'm
3s.
sorry, the hearts, I'm gonna just lead 7,000, something like.
8 of clubs on the river.
Price to call and river. And never fucking hit.
Might have folded.
Yeah, for yes. 7,000, I put it 30,000, you want 4%.
Maybe. Never know.
6,000 here on the end from Was.
If you give me a reasonable price, I might call it for one more.
I don't want you to call for flush draw.
You're way ahead, so.
I want you to call with a king and fold the flush draw.
Ace is
And
up.
Tiger's going to pay him off.
No good.
Nah, I'm not calling
For
you.
Tiger.
Nice hand.
Excellent job getting some value there from Was. Picks up a nice pot.
What do you say?
It's a no good for Tiger.
I feel like this bottom gonna get expensive.
It's getting expensive fast.
225.
Now the longer
Yeah, 45,
Ace
55,
and Julian
6,000.
don't pick up a squid button,
No, it's
the
5.
more expensive it gets for one of them. Dr. Premium and Royski have 1. Was has 2 buttons. Hanks and Tiger both have 4.
Hey, no cheating, guys.
That's a call or straddle for checking?
Straddle.
Shadow. 800.
I'll make 7 to make sure.
Good luck to you.
That's nice of you.
Thank you, Tiger.
Julian fires 2,500 in here. Jack 7 of diamonds. I mean, at this point, the players are certainly well aware of the dynamics of the Squid game, especially in this round specifically, where Ace needs 1 and Julian needs 1. Julian has certainly shown that he's willing to get after it a little bit more, at least pre-flop, trying to win a button. Ace has been more passive with his approach. Hanks calls with queen 10 off, and then Was fires in a 3-bet to 10K. This is a tough spot for
Good raise,
Julian
Julian.
because he doesn't have that much money
Definitely
behind.
good.
So even if he thought maybe
Lighting
Wasserson was messing around,
Oh, yeah.
hard for him to fire in a jam because he's going to get called.
I love when that.
Now he does opt
Yeah, you like
to
2,500
just
debate
call
before.
here.
Nice bet.
Interesting approach from
He's almost
Julian.
there. Hank. Look, he's almost there.
Was is just going to put him in blind.
I need a pair.
Pair draw announced.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
Queen, Jack, 10. Well, listen, Julian, you found that pair that you said you might need.
I actually made a
Problem is, this board probably doesn't look too good. And
got a
Washington
jack.
has you crushed.
That's not good for me. We can chop.
It's fine.
You could chop.
Just take it.
Julian could hit a 7, of course.
There you go.
Backdoor diamonds as well.
What do you mean doesn't want to show? You have to show.
Hey, are you making the rules?
I don't.
What do you mean? No. It's part of the stream. Matt,
Whatever.
what do you mean? No, I want this show. I want this show.
They've already said we don't.
He does not have to show.
You have to show.
No, he
What
does
do you
not
want?
have to show.
You have to show.
Right.
You're wrong.
Okay. We wouldn't see the jack deuce, okay?
Once or twice?
Whatever you want.
I don't care.
Okay, go at once.
All right, one time.
All right, one time it
We
is.
can actually chop.
Sure.
With a queen. No, with a.
That's me.
7, right on the turn. Followed by an 8 on the river. 2 pair for Julian. And that's not only a bad beat to Wasserson, that's a bad beat to Ace Pacheco, who now loses the Squid game and has to pay out
2K?
quite a bit here.
I don't know.
Each button worth $500. So
2K to Andy.
2K is going to
And
Tiger.
The other 1K
3K here.
is
3K.
2K is
Yeah,
going
right.
to
How
Hanks.
can we chop, by the way?
I was.
Another 2K is going to Dr. Premium, Was, and Julian Martini collectively.
No,
So
he says that in
that's a 6K loss there for
All right,
Pacheco.
one more
And
Squid?
Yeah.
And by one more, I mean.
he didn't even get it. He wasn't even in the hand.
This one's sponsored by me.
I mean,
Sponsored by
what a
Drop.
beat.
Sponsored.
What a
Dr.
beat.
Premium on this stream. I got a whole new name, Hanks.
Dr. Premium.
Yeah.
He did a rebranding.
Because I only play premium cards.
Straddle for 400.
The 9, 3 of clubs.
Hey, stop remembering things. That's not fair.
You're a fucking crab.
Me? Oh, that was you?
I had queen 10.
It's not my fault. Good call.
Raise the 1,000.
Yeah, obviously it him beat.
Of course I had him beat. That wasn't the fucking question.
Roy fucking mushed talking shit to Julian before they lost.
1,000, Andy?
1,000.
Gotta wait to talk shit till after they lose.
What do you mean? He's afraid to show his hand.
He does. He can
Of
do
course
whatever
he
he
does.
wants. I mean, it's better to sell, but it doesn't have to. I'll make it 6,000.
Where's the 6,000?
Sorry, guys.
You're having
Why you sorry?
Flipped over my hand.
But it's
deuce.
It's a good call.
Big pull.
I don't want him to see the dog shit. I want him to lose and I want him.
It's a very good call.
Sorry.
What do you mean? He's been needling me every time I get stacked today. How you gonna say he's calling 10 kills?
How bad do you run here? You just hit the fucking 7 plus you 5,000.
I know.
Turn to spade too.
Yeah.
That's a lot out. A lot.
A ton.
Well, except you had queen 10. That took away a lot out.
Queen 10, king, ace, spade. Still a lot out.
I'm not good at that.
big hand.
420.
Five.
500 is what? Raise to 1,500. Raise to 4,000. Oh, hands up.
Pacheco, you have gum?
I have gum? No. They don't have any out there?
5,000.
30 checks?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
They always have some right there.
How much you have? 20?
go last.
Check.
Full house.
3.
That's a bad turn, Carlos. You're out of this fucking hand. Bad fucking turn card. Ruin all my fucking plans.
Huh?
Said that turn card ruin all my plans for this time.
I think it was just a cooler.
At 10 high.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a sick cooler. Sometimes you just have to put in 20,000 in an $800 pot with 10 high.
Yeah, but I'm not fucking on the 3 8s. Fucking on the void. If the third 8 doesn't show up, yes, it will go inside.
But it's gonna go inside.
If the third 8 doesn't show.
It's gonna go inside.
And then it's either you're gonna make the hero call or.
It's 50-50.
Yeah. That's fine.
Call to him. Call. Here's the 15 numbers. Call 15 numbers. Here is to 7,775.
That's the show, right?
Tiger showing there so he can get a Squid Game button. Squid Game right back on.
I'm annoyed by that hand work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ace.
There's the 1,000. Here is the 4,000.
These two are certainly deep enough where
call, Tiger.
Tiger can easily just set mine here with these
That's right.
5s. He whiffs on the set though. 10-7 deuce rainbow. That said, doesn't necessarily mean he's just gonna
5,000.
check fold. 5K here's the bet.
Told you.
He does check fold though. Oh, Hanks almost didn't show,
Revenge.
Raise me King Jack, I have to raise you King J.
but then he did show. So he gets a Squid
Right.
button.
And you probably did have him. Did you dominate him?
This hand?
Yeah.
No, I had a pair.
Huh?
Deuces?
Huh?
If you haven't done so already, please do hit the like button
Last one, that's full.
on the
Yeah,
YouTube channel. It's that thumbs up right below the video, please. Greatly appreciated. We don't ask for much
Good fold.
of a currency here on these streams, but
No, bad fold.
No, 'cause if you
we do kindly ask that you show us some love on the videos. The more love we get, the more content we can bring you guys. That's how this circus works, baby.
Here is to 6,000.
Chico's getting restless, man.
You say I'm getting restless? I told you, you can see right into my soul.
That's why I just laughed.
Ace with a big 3-bet here, but
there's no way you're
suited one
calling out
gapper
the
for Hanks. These guys are
Well, you know how he,
deep, so
he's calling?
he
'Cause
calls.
He put 1,000 in before.
it was
And
his
Hanks
turn.
flops top
Yeah.
pair, 9-3 deuce out there with a couple of diamonds. Quick check, check. Another deuce here on the turn.
7,000.
Hanks comes with 7K. Probably feels quite nice about his hand. Jack on the river.
12,000.
Hanks gonna lead again. 12,000 this time.
trouble.
Sure.
Yeah.
Good one over.
Not 2 overs.
We've made,
And they get a pair.
I fold a lot of winners.
I put the 8.
800 straddle is on. Let's go.
No, no.
No?
All right.
You would have that one.
Oh,
Joe?
1600's on
dude.
Ace.
Full house.
Here we go. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16.
Bad bait.
This is a bad beat.
Sick. You're 32.
How did I not play it? I don't think I do, actually.
If you put the 32 out and you get Jack Deuce, you're more likely to get a full house.
Oh, that's true. Then I'm not gonna fold a winner if I put 32
Oh,
out.
you still fit very easily. Actually, you're probably more likely.
Raise.
4,000 here from Tiger out of the small blind with Queen Jack of clubs. Action over to Was.
Man, I fold.
No one's got anything. Let's see if Ace can find something. No,
Wow.
10-3 off. So
Expect that.
that's just a clean win for Tiger there.
You the same,
I think red maybe too. Even.
We both played it well.
Doesn't need to show because he's already got one squid button. You only need to show on the first one to get that first one, and then you don't need to show after that. Of course you can if you want to, but most of the time the players keep their whole cards concealed after they win that first squid button.
Here, take some of these.
Ace puts another straddle on, this time 800. Boss straddle to 400, double straddle from Ace to 800. Dr. Premium here with 9-8 suited under the gun, makes it 4K. Tiger's got an Ace 6 of diamonds, and he's got the button. He's in there. Queen, Queen 10 suited, very nice looking hand for Hanks. Would imagine he's never folding this one.
Fold.
Ace is in there as well, so we got 4 ways. Everyone put in 4K. It's a pretty juicy pot already. Jack 10-4 with a couple of spades. Could be some action here, especially between Ace and Dr. Premium. Dr. Premium comes for 12K. 75% pot. Now Hanks has a pair of 10s. Got that queen that could kind of work as one, it, blocks some straight draws for your opponents. It can also give you a backdoor straight draw, so kind of doing double duty there. Does give it up though. Ace, of course, is not going to go anywhere. It just depends how he wants to play this. Combo draw.
All in.
He's going for all of it. Now, I know he put 12K out there, did Dr. Premium, but you don't have any spades in your hand, and you are chasing the low end of a straight draw. So is that what you really want to play a 6-figure pot with? Probably not. It obviously stinks to have to give it up like that, especially when you were the aggressor and you did bet 12K on the flop, but he sees that it was the right lay down there. Really good combo draw and a better draw there for
Really?
At 8-9.
Wow.
Turn card could have been interesting.
Were you hoping for a call?
How much you have? Same joke, you have to
I wanted a call.
get with new jokes.
Yeah, hit him.
I wanted to get a call.
This is my, and you know what's funny? The first time you heard that joke, it
Must
was
have,
me
like,
saying it, I don't
ace-king
remember
spades.
too, and you were like dying laughing. And you took that line from me. I'm the first one, someone was buried and asked him how much you up. And since then you're using my line against me. That's illegal, Julian.
Call 400.
Tiger attacking here makes it 4,500 with ace 4 offsuit. Royski right behind him is all in with ace 7 of hearts. Action's gonna get back to Tiger here.
21.
Has to call
Cheeky, if I call his bet on the flop,
17,300
I'm
more.
gonna have to call your all in too.
Do I win?
And he does call it off.
We didn't see the run out.
Nice.
Do you have a pair draw?
I have ace five.
Oh, you had a pair.
No, it's really
Eights or
crazy.
something? No, not eight.
I had a 10.
Five.
Oh, you had a 10?
I thought the 10, believe it or not.
I had an over in spades.
No, no over, no over.
I had a queen.
Open.
Oh, queen's no
Open,
good.
open.
Queen 10 you had. So you got fours?
I thought you said when you said ace high, I thought your ace high probably better.
Ace
I
four.
think.
You guys might chop it.
Tiger didn't lie. He also had ace high.
High.
Four.
They're gonna run it twice here.
Julian is-
10, 10, 10.
No,
That's a lot
not
of
like
chop.
that.
That's a charge.
Let's George. 8.
Not like
9
that.
of hearts on the turn.
He's got a flush draw.
Jeez.
6 on the river.
Okay, no squid. No Swede. No
Can never get like I put it
You
in.
might win this one.
No, but I want to get. I don't want to win
I
live.
forgot to give you Julian lucky flag. Coming for.
No, you're complaining too much. Stop complaining. You're gonna chop now.
9,
Maybe I'll
9
chop both.
deuce here on the second
Oh,
flop.
it's a deuce.
Maybe it comes down.
6 on the
Oh my
turn, and it is a diamond.
like
Tiger has the ace of diamonds.
7 plays.
Ace on the river. 7's gonna play there,
You're
so
gonna be very likely chop.
they'll chop up the first run out,
You can have that.
I mean, very like
and
bad
then
for Roy.
Royski wins the second
Chop.
run.
One hard chop.
Oh, give me 100. 10,000.
That's it.
Yeah, and
King,
then
a
quick
queen,
for.
a king. 9, 9.
I was cutting the cards. I tried to have you.
No, it's my first.
Yeah,
I was
force,
supposed to give you.
Guaranteed.
One, so first board was a chop, so we're getting in a worse position.
That's fair.
And his first half,
I'll use your luck in a bigger pot. I'll save it to bigger pot.
Okay.
You mean I need to complain, Hanks? I want to scoop when I put it in.
Tiger.
Yeah, Tiger.
Squid doesn't go to anyone, so it's
No.
Who doesn't go yet?
Tiger.
Tiger.
Big call, Tiger.
Defense.
Good defense. Very good.
I thought it was ahead.
You're safe for now. You're very safe. Very safe.
I have two of the biggest punters to my right. I can win a fucking.
Because you are a bigger puncher than that.
What do you mean? Ace 7, ace 4.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah. How you miss that?
Oh, okay.
You missed these.
How you missed that?
You missed these.
How you missed that? Oh, Royce in there again.
Another raise here from Tiger. Ace 7 off. Royski's in there with King 10. Hanks is in there with King 7 suited.
He didn't want to give up the 45.
Lost looking like he might have some evil thoughts. Here it comes.
there's a 6,000.
6K. He got through 1.
Okay, it was. That's all.
He got through 2. He's not getting through Hanks. At least not pre-flop. 14-4 out there. Wasserson first to act here on the 10-5-3, 2 spades. Wasserson getting a brilliant flop for him. Flops top and bottom pair.
$7.
Come on, dude.
Comes with 7,000.
No, fuck.
Show the 10-3 off.
Damn, 2P. Snitchies.
2P, what to the flop?
10-5-3.
Again, why? You like to fucking the 3 bet 10-3. You did it like 3 times already.
He
I didn't
does
even
like
see you
the
in, but I know it's
10-3.
never 10-5, it's just the 10-3, because every time I see you 3
I
bet.
wouldn't play 10-5 yet.
Yeah. 10.
No, but you like, what is the
I
thing?
wouldn't play if it was suited either.
But what is the thing with the 10-3?
I just like 10-3 offsuit. It's a very lucky hand.
How much money did you?
And you're gonna start, I think,
Huh?
you're gonna start.
How much money did you win with this hand?
A lot. 10,000. Oh, you mean in my life? I'm probably down a lot.
You're down infinite.
Yeah. I feel like I'm up with it.
I'm up with it for sure. I don't care.
Look at that flop, dude. How'd you just fold?
I had a 10. Wow, thank God.
Tiger with another raise here, his third
Yeah.
consecutive hand raising.
I had nothing.
You know, Tiger's been a welcome addition
I had
here.
the steam in my face
Post
of
dinner
almost
break, he's
10
got
to 10-3.
just about a
Really
70% VPIP, 40% pre-flop raise percentage. So
What is it
he's
for? That's
certainly
11
getting in
before
there
the
and getting
hospital?
active.
No, they used to be.
He's out of the way here after ace 3-bets up to 4-100.
Andy, what hand do you hand?
I doubt Hanks has seen
Tiger,
a suited
what hand do you
hand
have?
that
You
he
make it
hasn't
1200 and fold 4000.
gone to a flop with, and he's taking the queen
What
deuce
hand do you
suited here
have there?
3 offsuit.
He had the
to
Tiger.
the first three.
That was crazy.
4-3 deuce. Both players connect with the pair.
hand do
Aces,
you have?
pair
Yeah, that's you.
Whatever he had.
threes is
Reload,
better.
red.
Well, I'm adding 40k.
You have
He
to let
checks
him.
and 5K from Hanks.
Tiger's adding 40,000.
Tiger's on tilt.
Call 5,000.
Hanks call, or ace calls.
He didn't win with ace 4.
Tiger's completely tilted.
Another 3 on
No,
the
it's 'cause
turn.
he had
Trips
3-4 off.
for ace.
I thought he had 10-3 offsuit. He thought it would be funny.
Yeah, that's possible too.
12,000.
12K from Hanks. Ace gonna come along. Fourth club here on the end.
That got me. Check.
Oh no.
Oh no. Never mind.
He thought you.
Andrew, I couldn't say because it was middle of the pot.
I wasn't
But,
betting either way.
When Hank
Thought you
called
made
me,
like a
I
five
thought something was weird. So I thought it wasn't going to be pop. I guess my read was wrong.
Drinks, anyone?
No, I'm good. Stop taking the water. What the fuck?
That was for everyone.
That got me.
You want to order?
Four
Thought I had it.
Can we get
Nice little pot there for
can I get
Ace
room
as he
everyone?
continues to fight his way back to even, try and get up on the night.
You see my exact call.
Ace is currently down 34,000.
2,000.
Hanks remains the big winner, up 46,000. Royski made it 2K to go on this one. No action.
Is that it?
Heads
No,
up now
heads
for
up.
the Squid game. So
I have it.
go in.
And Steve, try to look up the win.
I'd love to.
You have the sweeper?
No, the Dyson. What?
Dyson?
Dyson. The Dyson.
He will get a Dyson soon. Yeah.
Get him the Dyson.
Give him the Dyson.
Soon I will give him the Dyson.
Soon give
He
him
doesn't
the
know. He doesn't know what is it.
Yeah, you have to
I
give
gave
the
up on trying to win in poker. I just look
When?
at it as
Like in
this
the
is,
last
this, is
20
the,
minutes?
this is the cost of social experience.
When did you give up? Like
Yeah, when
Like a
exactly?
month
Oh,
ago.
month ago.
Oh yeah, like a month ago.
What is it,
maybe
like a month ago,
6
what?
weeks. I gave up on playing
you're just
poker to
playing
win.
have-
I just
you're-
play to have
You're
fun.
just paying to hang out with Roy.
I play this for the social aspect of it.
Yeah.
Said it's a very expensive social club.
Yeah, just that's all it is for me at this point.
You're just paying to
And
hang
if I win, I break even. I'm okay.
Maybe Roy would hang out with you for free.
My goal is just to break
Yeah, I
even.
know Pacheco. I know Pacheco for like
You love
11 years.
You love him for 11 years? Or you know him for 11 years?
I know him for 11 years. I love him for, I don't know.
Hang out with you for free, you don't have to pay.
Do I even have this hand?
6-4-3 here.
What am I doing limping in with this hand?
Pretty
Oh,
nice
but you might
flop
have
for
something now.
Tiger. He's got a straight draw. He's also got hearts. He might put some value in the fact that he has 2 overs as well. Action checked over to Dr. Premium, who fired 800.
Tiger.
Julian called
Tiger,
with his
Tiger, Tiger.
gutter. Tiger kicked it up to
Yeah,
5K,
Tiger.
recognizing that he likely has quite a bit of equity
Tiger.
on this flop and gets it done.
Did you just growl?
Is that a little tiger growl there?
Did you just growl?
Tiger's
Okay.
savage.
I was going to raise.
Pretty solid.
Tiger's savage.
Yeah, one there.
Too warm in here.
Too warm? No. Don't put the acid. Check it.
It's warm, man.
No. Don't put more acid.
Yeah, AC.
Just a little
Yeah, you
bit.
guys keep wearing jackets. What in the
A
middle
little
of the
bit.
summer?
I got it.
Cold out
That's
there.
wrong.
The weather's terrible. It's raining.
800. Was.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
It was raining today, Bubble.
Triple straddle to 1600.
1, 2, 4, 8, 16 this hand. Once again, Ace has the $1,600 straddle on. Action over
That's
to
only down, like in this situation.
Julian
These
on the
guys
button.
have
He makes
no
it
buttons,
6K to
so
go.
for a little
Yeah, that's actually a good point. We should consider that for next time.
while. Yeah.
Give them such an advantage.
Hank's
Oh,
got a
looks
bunch
like
of
it might
5Ks
be
there.
full.
What's that? 20K? 20K it is.
I'm out.
Loss out. Ace out.
All in.
Wow, Julian just rips it in. Doesn't even think about it. Hanks
Queens
quickly
again,
calls off,
No.
feeling priced in here. And we got a $78,000 pot out of nowhere with
That's a
ace
king, queen
deuce
suited,
off
man.
versus queen 10 off.
You go with me twice. Huh?
Alright, you know when you're ready.
I'll let you know when I beat you.
Perfect. Uh-oh.
King 7-4. 5. 6.
Oh, speed.
First one to Julian, the ace high
I owe everybody money.
holds. These guys are running it twice here. Four deuce. 2 pair for Julian. Jack on the turn. 7 on the river, so that's a scooper for Julian Martini. He's going to win a $78,000 pot here with the old powerful ace deuce offsuit.
Yeah, or
I'll
give it to Roy. Yeah.
Roy. That's for you, Roy. Good job.
I mean, that came out of nowhere.
You didn't expect to scoop that, right?
Okay, shit.
And then
No, we didn't.
give 500
Like that
to
was
Julian.
such a hard situation for him to win.
Yeah. No. We're gonna start doing that. We're the only ones doing it too. We're the only ones doing it.
Yeah,
This is
it's not.
doing- This is they got
Plus,
such an advantage.
one more, right?
It's the last time we do it.
Anybody object to this?
No, just playing auto score.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
All right.
They are playing auto Squid, so Squid is
Now
right
is
back
okay
on.
time. Yeah. Although still, no one else.
I know.
Hanks would, but he never gets the 4 in front of him.
I know.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
I don't get the
Unlucky seat.
No, I'm okay.
I don't know who this is.
I think this one was the top one, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Let's straight.
You guys want to do a round of 400, 800?
Round of 4s for sure.
Let's do a round of 4s.
Yeah, round
4,000.
Raise the 4,000.
Sounds like they're also going to play a round of straddles here. 1, 2, 4.
How much?
4,000.
4 dimes?
Dr. Premium made it 4K with ace 10 off. Royski calls out of the small blind with a suited ace 8. Ace is in there with a suited queen 6. Clubs better not come or ace is going to lose a lot of money. Jack, Jack 10.
Check. 5,000.
5K from Dr. Premium with his 2 pair.
Man.
Nice and easy.
If every card except the 2 I have.
Queen 10 on.
Yeah.
The only 10 which doesn't make anything on 2 balls.
I was rooting for you so hard, Hank.
I know another guy.
It was
who
fair.
did.
It was fair fight.
He was probably rooting more than you.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Thank you.
The big blind loss.
Okay. I'll pay it.
I just enjoy watching you every time you get bailed out. It's fun, you know. You just stick it in the days.
Is that English?
1,500.
Oh, miss.
Scooping on that all-in has now made Julian Martini the biggest winner currently. He's up $58,500. Hanks was up a ton, of course, benefited from that pre-dinner $184,000 pot against Ace Pacheco, and he was up a lot, but now he's only up $9,800. Still in the green, yes, but a far cry from where he once was. Martini going to bet his ace, but he's behind the ace-7 of Wasserson. Royski's in there with second pair. Was calls with the best hand, ace out of the way. Four on the turn. Action checks around, and a 3 finds the river, giving Julian Martini 2 pair aces and 3s. Ace is up. Was checking. Julian can certainly hunt for some value here, and I would say it's likely he's going to get paid off by Wasserson. Of course, Royski still to act here. He's got a pair of 9s. Not sure this will be enough, especially with Wasserson still to act behind. But, you know, we've seen crazier things on this stream, of course. Royski giving this one quite a bit of thought. Does lay it down.
Ace is up.
Was is going to pay it off. Bad river indeed. Another nice one there for Julian Martini, and he's now up $74,000 on the evening. The biggest winner right now.
Ace.
Raise the 1,000. We raise the 4,000.
Tiger makes it 1K with a couple of ducks. Royski quick to 3-bet to 4,000. Ace-3 off.
5Ks, right?
Action now on Wasserson. King-Queen offsuit for him.
We raise the 15,000.
Was elects to 4-bet it to 15K. Quick folds from everyone, and Was is going to take that one. He shows so he can collect that first squid button.
Why? Are you joking?
No, I'm being serious.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I wasn't being sarcastic. You find a 4-bet with a king queen a week ago. You couldn't even see the card.
Yeah, I would have folded that. Down 300,000.
Yeah, that's, I said you find
Yeah, I would have just folded it.
He tries to be mean, you know. And
no, I was genuine. I
No,
said
he
you're
was
playing
being
good.
nice.
Yeah,
He
I
was
was
trying to
actually.
be
It
nice.
was actually. It's a very
Jack of
genuine.
diamonds in the muck,
You find it. Said you find a 4-bet with a king queen.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't know what
Tiger
you
with
think I would
another
do any
raise
other
here.
day.
He just
No
continues
day.
to try and
Except
drive
for the
the action
wicked
pre-flop.
goalie.
This time 5-4 off, but Hanks finds a couple of queens. Makes it 4K. Wasserson with 6s. Wasserson and Hanks are both more than $100,000 deep. So is Tiger.
I'm call.
There's a call from Was.
Wait.
Now, Julian's got a couple of deuces, and he's just about 100K deep too, so he's in there. This could certainly invite Tiger in, and it does. So we got 4 players, each put in 4K, 16,500 in the middle, and these stacks are deep. Ace, ace, 10 with a couple of hearts. Now, for as excited as I just got pre-flop, this flop could kill all the action. Hanks is going to continue here. 9,000, but let's see if anyone wants to continue. Floss is out of there. Doesn't have a heart in his hand. Martini also out of there, and Tiger out of there. And Hanks shows the queens.
Wow.
Big. Tiger.
You saved me. If you check, I would have done. I guess they know.
Maybe.
I feel cold.
I didn't even.
We're in a fold.
It's here.
I didn't even want to bet. I was
Oh.
sick when 4 people took the flop. I wanted Andy to squeeze.
No, because like I like super cold and
There's
You're like very
it's this two six.
yeah, I know.
I don't know how you open them together. All those people call that and you don't choose.
See it.
Napkins.
God, full.
What if I told you I had the same hand again?
No way. No fucking way.
I'm suited, bro.
Shut the
I had jack 4 of clubs.
the fuck
And
up.
jack 4 of clubs.
That's bizarre.
You'll see, watch.
That's insane.
And your favorite hand was?
10-3? 10-3? Heads up. Heads up.
Wait a minute.
Me and Royski?
But it's minimum.
Me and Royski.
You and Roy. So you won.
Let's go. Ace.
Oh, I thought-
Roy's
I
the new
thought I won.
Okin. He loses every one.
Run around the straddle, bro.
At least so far, I don't want to jinx it. It's a cheap one from what I see. Everybody have one so far, so it's a cheap one.
Roy, we on the round of straddle.
No, we don't.
Yes,
We are.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, they all
We
agreed
actually
to
are.
There's
1,
no
2,
way
4.
I'm letting you know.
Where were you?
Guys,
Squid game.
yeah, I'm doing the straddle. You guys
Where
can
were
straddle. I'm
you?
not straddling with 20K stack.
What?
800.
Oh, on me. Oh, I thought you said only me, but this
When
makes
I
more
can,
sense.
when I have
Oh,
like 50, 60K, we can start straddle.
Okay.
Sorry.
Ah, I didn't even look at my hand yet. I'll wait, I'll wait. If everybody falls. Whoa.
15,000.
I need to look at this. He's going to do a strategy today.
Julian in a great spot here with aces. Tiger finds a couple of jacks. Oh, wow. He just goes for it all. $99,800.
Holy shit.
And he's going to step right into it.
That's crazy. How much did you have this?
This was ace made it 4K. Dr. Premium got a little wild with the 7-5 suited, made it 15K. Julian just flatting, setting the trap. Double checks his hand, and here we go. Oh, Dr. Premium in there too.
Yeah, sure.
My lord.
I'm gonna win.
We turn off
Show for
here.
the TV.
Oh, I like your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to put that in.
Yeah.
$239,500 in the middle.
Such a weird timing to throw someone.
430 from each of you.
That is, he's
Dr.
something
Premium
that I
feeling.
didn't
Once he makes it 15K with 55 behind, I mean,
you had to put
even
it
if Julian ends up folding, there's 15K dead in there, so probably feels he has
Yeah, I already had 15.
a fair shot at this one. He does still have
I like that.
21%
I'm rooting
equity,
for
which
you.
is more
I'm gonna
equity
win.
than
I'm rooting for you, John.
Tiger has here.
You.
I'm winning the first one anyway.
I'm rooting for you.
I don't know about the second round.
You're living very well up to your name. your new brand.
How do you get dealt such good hands?
I know.
And especially in such a good spot.
That's mine, right?
Let's go 5-7.
They don't even have any diamonds.
Don't have a single fucking dime.
They're drawing dead.
Diamond very live here for Dr. Premium.
Yeah. That's
Did anyone have a jack?
Yeah, you're right.
Tiger wants to know if anyone had a jack.
No, I think I queen 4.
So Dr. Premium's all in for 54,500. Then there's a side pot between Julian and Tiger that's up for grabs as well. So a lot to play for here.
If you could win like that.
Don't want to waste the. Yeah, waste.
But then you're in danger though.
35.
I think that's
True.
stupid.
It doesn't matter. What?
You make a straight, you make a flush.
1,000.
An uncontested flush in the first
Guys,
round and straight on the second one.
Okay.
Twice, right?
Yeah.
Slow.
Gonna run it twice here.
Some nice sweats there.
10-8 deuce.
That's not that good.
Very clean for Martini's
Give
aces.
it 9.
A 3 on the turn.
How can I be dead?
Yeah.
I don't know, but you better root for nothing that helps you. Oh, that's
9 on the river. So Martini's aces hold up on the first run.
better than a 5 or a 7.
He can breathe a little bit knowing he's locked up
That would be worse.
at least half.
I thought I was winning the first one.
Sweat, dude.
Oh!
6, 4, 4 here with a diamond. That's looking halfway decent for Dr. Premium.
There's already a
7 on the turn.
That's a sweat.
Ace is still holding here though for Julian. 8 on the river, so Dr. Premium straight does come home.
The 5-7.
You have to.
Of course, of course.
What do you mean? Whoever sticks it in with the 5-7.
We gotta root for
This
aces.
is 5,000. This is 10.
Yeah,
let's go
you
aces.
obviously can't root for the aces.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's. But the jacks, you can root for jacks.
No, go here. You're more on the side.
Yeah.
You're junior.
Yeah. How much?
35,100.
So 35.
Open, 3-bet,
Bit of
Yeah.
accounting to do here as they figure out
Tiger
all in.
all the math.
snapped it off with the 7 high.
Oh yeah, your children out
You
there
guys just
already.
stick it in. Oh yeah. You had to put it with the 5-7. Such a
I owe you how much?
deal.
30.
You kind of did.
Yeah, I mean, I had 15,000 out of 50,000 in. I don't know.
No, but like, once you see the blood and you're just like,
That's how I got the name, guys.
That is definitely how you got the name, sir.
I'm just mad I didn't get the squid. I thought for sure I was winning the first.
What a heater Julian Martini has been on
Yeah,
the
that's
last
really
hour or so. I mean, really since
Beat, really.
post-dinner.
Absolutely.
Martini is now up $135,000 on the evening.
nice swag.
That pot there at just shy of 240K was the third largest pot
was a good
in Venetian Poker Live history.
Second run out. Not the
The
first.
largest still
Should've ran
belongs
it
to
twice,
Peter
only
versus
counted.
Isaac, $362,100 there. Here you can see the updated winnings. Julian, as I just mentioned, up 135K. Dr. Premium and Hanks are also up. Dr. Premium, of course, benefiting from that last hand. Now he, of course, Dr. Premium chopped with Julian Martini, but he was able to win some money from
Give you the chance, so.
Tiger being in there as well. Tiger got decimated on that one.
that's it. I don't need you.
Lost all his chips and reloaded for 110,000.
Oh,
Now you're up to mine. That's it.
So stacks right now,
I know him very well.
No, but I
5 of the 7 players have 6-figure stacks. Martini's on 155.
Isaac.
Tiger's on 110. He just reloaded. Hanks is on 122,000.
What is it?
Was is on 108. Ace is on 104,000. Dr. Premium is getting close to 6 figures. He's on 85K.
Huh?
And then it's Royski
No, it's
with
not.
21,000
No, it's not.
and change.
How much? 5,000. Sheesh. Oh my God, dude. I literally have this or the hand I showed you every hand.
But you should.
If this is the other card, it's not even possible.
What?
What?
If this is this, oh, I was gonna say, if it was the same, because I had that.
You should let.
What a hand.
John
What
know
a
if he wants
hand.
to come after dinner, like we'll play after the stream once.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so if he wants to. Then we can go 8-10.
Yeah, that's true actually. But I'm not playing with it.
Look at this flop here. 8-7-3.
I'll have a 9 a.m. call, final day of the
Dr.
call.
Premium, or Ace and Dr. Premium both called the 800 straddle. Julian made it
And then meanwhile, I
5K.
rushed my dinner.
Ace called, then Dr. Premium called. Checks around on the flop. 6 comes in on the turn, so
Today you're easy to play.
Dr. Premium makes a 10 high straight. Julian still got the clubs.
Today or generally this week?
Ace turns a pair of 6s with a gutter. Now, of course, the gutter's not good here. 10,000 from Dr. Premium. Julian calls. Ace is out of the way. Deuce of hearts here. Clean on the river for Dr. Premium.
Massive game. 1K, 2K. And then we played 1, 2, 5K.
Which card is that?
The snow club is the game at Aria.
Oh, very good.
15,000 is the bet, but because he missed his clubs, no further action from Julian. And with that pot, Dr. Premium's now up over 100,000 in chips. So
This is
the stacks are deep here. Saturday night, Venetian Poker Live. If you haven't done so already, hit that like button on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. I think that $240,000 banger calls for it, of course.
No, I was just the 4. Oh, I was just the 8.
No,
right.
you were the 8.
You're right. So now I'm the 4.
I believe that puts us at
You had
3
tossed 2 in there,
six-figure
right?
pots tonight.
Yeah.
We had one that was right around 104 or 106,000. We had the $184,000 big one between Hanks and Pacheco,
No,
and
you
then
gave
just
me my
recently we had that $240,000 one, 3-way all in with Dr. Premium, Julian Martini, and Tiger.
What you guys, what kind of setup is this? What kind of setup is this?
That you're going to fall.
Check.
What kind of setup?
Five ways here to the ace, jack, 8. Top 2 pair for ace. 4 clubs here on the turn after action was checked around. Royski's got a straight draw. Hanks has top pair with a pair of aces. Pair of jacks for Was. Nothing for Tiger. And then ace has the best of it there with his ace jack. And he's got 92% equity here, so he's looking in a great spot. Just needs to fade a queen on the river, and of course Was has one of those queens, so awesome spot for him. He makes it 17,000 here. Hanks calls. Was is out of the way. Hanks is drawing dead here. Deuce on the end. Hanks checks. License to go to Value Town for ace.
You gotta bring the money in first, my man, and then the card. Dealer. Money first, and then the card. He's betting into his own money that's already out there.
25K is the ask from ace. Hank's looking like he's grabbing those chips to make the call. All right, he's got 25,000 set aside here. Hank's trying to think of hands that he could possibly beat here. Ones that, you know, checked around on the flop and then are blasting here like this. Maybe hands like, you know, let's say 5-6 of clubs, 6-7 of clubs, stuff like that that had a combo draw on the turn. It's probably also in the range that ace has hands like pocket 4s after it checks around, and he drills that set on the turn, so tough spot here for Hanks.
What you got, Chico?
Dude, they should just do a stream for me and you all the time.
Couple of happy guys.
You got something?
We have so
or
many
what?
sick fucking hands we play with each other.
You got something or what?
What are you trying to make the hero colony with?
I don't know.
8?
What the hell you have? Turn this set of 4s, maybe? Ace 4. Turn this set of 4s, maybe? Ace 4.
And he does pay it off here. Ace is going to table the winner. Top 2 pair, aces and jacks. Big pot of $88,000 pushed over there to Pacheco.
You did. You said it. What kind of setup is this?
I knew it was a setup too. And then they stone
Especially with a
set me
squid. Such a
You
cooler.
have to-
up. And then they stone cold.
Is that it?
Yeah, I paid Julian and I'm paying.
Bathroom break, guys. Nice.
What is this?
My squid for Roy.
How many you guys think?
2,000.
For the purposes of the stream, then, we're gonna do 5 more hands.
All right, one more squid game for the
Do you wanna do another stream?
Yeah.
Pacheco, Pacheco, this is your fight.
It's fine.
We have to go long, we do.
Yeah, we'll play squid.
one more squid.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
You got yours, man.
Yeah, one more squid
What time we done streaming?
soon.
They wanted to do 5 more hands.
Okay.
400 strap.
Taking off.
No. I was
Wait,
just
so
wondering.
It's on or off?
Squid.
No, I'm gonna stick
Oh,
around.
didn't
I'm gonna
say
play
5
tonight
hands?
after.
No, we're playing
Okay,
squid.
so Squid and
Royski losing out on Squid
I'm gonna be
there.
here all night.
It's going to cost him,
I had 20.
or it did cost him $4,000.
I was gonna go see Fat Joe at Jewel, but
Really?
I think it's gonna be too ghetto.
That sounds cool. Jewel is Aria?
Yeah. My buddies told me it's
Where
gonna
you
be a really fucking ghetto crowd tonight, but I would have
sure.
fun. I'll just have to go see Fat Joe.
I would go see Fat Joe.
I would go see Fat Joe too. Can I get an invite, man? Hanks here coming with a 3-bet after a raise and a call of 1,500 in front of him. He makes it 8K. The ace queen.
What?
They're asking him what's coming in.
How much do you have?
$80 total, I think.
Julian makes the call here. Royski's out of the way, so Julian gets to play in position. Now he is dominated. King 9-4 rainbow.
What's my bet?
No, it's all good.
After the check from Hanks, Martini opts to pounce, bet of 4,000. Looks like it's about to be a check raise from Hanks. There it is.
Raised to 18,000.
Hanks makes it 18,000 to go, and
Is this split?
Martini is out of the way.
Yeah. Wow. You're the best hand, but that was a good
No best hand. Pair. Pocket pair, right?
I folded things. I mean, 1K.
Pocket king?
No, one king, one king.
Folded a king? Yeah.
That folded the king.
Julian's funny, dude.
That ravage.
That was pretty nice.
That was
Nice
nice from
play.
Hanks. Well done. Albeit he did have the best hand, as Was said, but
Is this 400?
still.
Struggle?
Yeah, what a fold.
Oh, are we still? Are we?
Let's just do one round.
No,
This Squid, yeah. You don't have to.
For this 400. I started it last night.
Oh.
So it ended on me. You're good.
Oh, okay.
You would ask.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll do whatever.
Ace of clubs.
We're not. We're not all doing it. Hanks doesn't like to give up.
Julian made it 1,000 here with a couple of sevens. Tiger,
40,000.
My bad.
You're good.
maybe feeling like he's been a little bit too inactive as of late, makes it 3,000. Royski 4-bets to 11,000. Ace calls with sixes. Julian puts the
I only
sevens
called
in the muck.
for the implied odds. of doing a
Tiger's
call
in
line.
there with the 4-3
The only
suited,
reason I
so
called.
here we go. More than $34,000 out there. Ace 6-3. Everyone connects here in some way. Ace hits the hardest with a set of sixes. This is very, very, very dangerous for Royski. He's got less than pot behind. He's got top pair, top kicker on a very dry, disconnected board. And he comes with 11,000. Quick call out of Ace. Tiger's going to chase here. Queen of Hearts on the turn. Ace locks this one up. And he's going to opt to lead here. 30,000, a little bit under half pot. Tiger's out of the way. Royski's got 15,000 and change behind. Don't think he can fold here, and this is just super unfortunate that this is how this one played out.
Let's do it, Roy. Let's punt again.
If you see, it's going fun. I promise you had me beat. I'll show you. He had me beat.
Mid-hand is crazy to say.
Royski seems to know that he's beat, but can he fold getting this price with this good of a hand?
It's already
I
about night
promise
anyway.
you have me beat. I promise you have me beat.
You might be drawing dead, Roy.
Oh
I
my.
have a set.
Told you.
Royski was right, but he
I've
paid
got
it
one
off
song I
anyway.
have
He's
set.
dead anyway. It doesn't matter. There's nothing that you can't.
Told you have me dead.
It's okay. It's already a bad night. Yes, that's it.
Julian Savage. Jesus. He's just stone
All two
cold
are savage on each other.
Don't. How about no river? Let's run it 0 times.
Yeah, river doesn't matter here. 8 of hearts on the end just for
11.
the official finish to this one, and Royski stacked there
We're
by
near, we're near.
Ace.
Because I'm thinking with better hand.
You just thought you were gonna punt.
$97,900 in that one.
Was it drawing dead?
Going over to Ace, who's
Wasn't a
now up
punt.
$56,000 on the evening.
Good. You finally we got the
That
definition
actually
right.
was the
Yeah, we got
that
it.
was
We
the
got it, guys.
definition.
We got it.
Figured it out.
Are you guys playing till late? I'm done for a second.
So squids are half then, I guess.
The new squids are half.
The new squids are half.
Is there a white side now? How do we do it?
250 each.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Someone consolidate them, I guess.
All right, the new squids are half.
Pay him 500 for his. Oh no, you can't because he only has one. Never mind. It's fine.
Because then
Like these are worth full, the
big
two that
deal.
are already out. All
But the rest
new
Not a big
squids are worth
250.
oh, okay.
I say we just play.
So because Roy is out, the players are saying that any new squids won are only going to cost $250, so half of the original amount. But any squid buttons that have already been won do count for the full amount.
Ever since
You hated not to squeeze there, huh, Tiger?
What happened?
Ever since you
Painful,
were
huh?
playing just for fun. You've
Yeah?
been doing better.
Painful.
Yeah.
Oh, tonight, yeah.
Eight,
I just got out.
6,
I was in
5 here. Pair of sixes and a straight draw of the open-ended variety for Hanks. Bottom pair and a gutter for Tiger. Gutter and 2 overs for Julian. Tiger's out of the way, leaving Julian and Hanks heads up here.
With Sam and Kiki at Southern Islands. They kicked him out because of the Nelk Boys video they did there. It was just a shit show.
I see him remember that.
Yeah.
What did they do?
He had the Nelk Boys come with Bob Menery, and they did like a gambling like YouTube episode, and they were just, I guess they were really disrespectful to the caddy, talking shit to him, and the caddy's father is a member, a prominent member, Jimmy Perillo.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah. They
Why were
kicked
they
him out.
being a dick?
You know how those guys are. So what kind of MO, the
Just,
Nelk
like,
Boy.
messing with them?
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't see the episode yet. I just found out about it.
Who was the guy?
Jimmy Perillo's son.
Yeah, but what is it? What is
I
it?
don't even know. I wouldn't even know if I saw him.
Bluff? Show me this one.
No bluff.
No bluff.
I made a big phone.
No bluff. Cool. Can I see the river, please?
River Jack of Hearts, just because they asked.
Big fucking phone.
Keep wanting to do this creative shit.
Hmm?
Keep wanting to do this creative shit, and it would be right every time. I was gonna check back with him. Almost fucked you up. Almost check on the thing.
If you check here,
Then you can't fold the river.
check, win an extra 12,000. I guess. Struggle?
Got it.
Corner strap.
Sorry.
Corner strap.
Nothing worse than straddling and you don't even have the
Fine,
last
Bob.
action.
Nothing
Or
was
sit to
straddling him.
straddle.
And you just get snapped over straddled.
Yeah, every time I straddle, I still do it.
Yeah, of course. It's fun.
Sure. No shame.
I don't know.
I don't think
That's
I've
a secret.
won one hand that I've been in overstraddle. I think that
Yeah,
was one hand.
go ahead. Look at you with the squid.
A big hand.
Ace
Big,
three.
that's the biggest hand I've had in a long time.
Fucking ace.
Roy quit. He said he wants to play after the stream.
Yeah,
That's actually kind of fucked
it's
up.
foul mid squid. Yeah,
I mean, what?
it's foul mid squid.
Easier, right?
When we
You know that, right?
when we'll finish the stream, you'll understand what.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I never will quit Squid anyway.
That's fine. I get it.
Corner strap.
8.
So me and Pacheco have the only full price one squid.
Yeah. You have one.
You guys want me to make it 16?
No, I don't care. I do, but I mean,
No.
I don't care.
No? Okay.
I don't care.
Save me 16.
Although I do have a good feeling about this hand.
So does
I gotta
Rob.
stop doing the overstraddles. I get priced in calling such mediocre hands all the time.
Yeah, once in a while. Depends on the game. When you're the only one doing the 16
Yeah.
and the 8, it gets expensive. I mean, how many 8s have I put on?
Yeah, we do it all night. You've done it so many times.
I don't think I've won an 8 yet. Julian said he's always here. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know he was here. But
I knew you
would have
didn't.
said it anyway. I would have
knew you
said it.
didn't.
But I would have said it.
I was gonna say something, but you beat me to it. I was gonna like nudge you like, hey, he's right there.
No, but I didn't. I'm not like. I would say that anyway.
No, I know.
I mean, I said it on the stream.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm hiding.
Exactly. Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
5,000.
No matter what we say.
Right.
That's the bluff.
That's a semi-bluff.
It actually wasn't a bluff.
Was not? Wow.
No bluff?
You play so many hands and you hit so many flops.
But you have to, when you play a lot of hands, you hit more flops than other ones.
That's true.
Has you guys' Instagram been like super slow lately?
It's just internet here. It's so bad.
In general, my Instagram has been like real slow.
You're
Like
hacked.
people DM me and I don't get it till like hours later.
I don't get DMs on Instagram, so
No friends.
yeah.
And if you did, you don't open them. Because I sent you a few things, you never opened them.
So, what is it? Pacheco, it's true, no?
Oh, it's me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I thought it was your style.
Not very.
I'm on auction level like 3%.
Very low auction levels.
Yes.
They was about 5 though. They just went up a little bit after that. A little bit.
I just stopped calling people. I think that's when
Yeah.
they just never call. That's
Not
rough.
never, but like
No, like almost never.
Dr. Premium
Just
came in
always-
with a raise to
always have
2K.
those
Julian
hard to
called. Tiger 3-betted to 10,000. Everyone folded back over to Julian. He does come along. 10-10 deuce with a couple of spades. Straight 50-50 on this one. You got Tiger with
no chance.
the overcards and the spades. You got Julian flopping 2 pair.
I had to call.
Check here on the flop. Queen on the turn.
And he plays his
Tiger's
draws
now
fast.
open-ended.
Yeah.
Comes with 15K into 22-8.
The hand with me? You have to call. I'm on the squid. I make that.
You
same
got it
raise.
from playing your draws fast, because you play your draws fast.
Yeah, that's why.
The only
that's why
reason I had to call.
I was just gonna say that next. That I raised you on the turn. I could have picked up the
Martini
clubs,
calls and a
whatever it
9
was.
comes
The
home on
river,
the
if it
end,
was a
making
call,
a
would've been
king
good.
high straight for Tiger.
I think you would. I don't know if you would have called or not. I don't know. I was gonna stop it. if it called.
52,800 out there. Tiger's got
I had to
60,000 and $200 behind. So it would only be the slight overbet if he were to just ask for it all. Of course, he could come
I
for
should've called him
less
10-3.
if he doesn't think Julian
You got
has
the
much
jacks.
that he's able to call with.
I would never fold the 10 in that situation.
You think so? When you check on the flop like that?
King jack of hearts, queen jack of hearts, ace.
You
two
bet
of
the flop.
hearts.
Well, you do switch gears a lot.
Jack raise is great play with us with those hands.
Yeah.
Queen jack, no heart.
45.
Lots of hands.
You don't play any tournaments ever? You don't like playing like the high rollers and all those?
No, they're too tough, bro.
$45,000 announced.
They're too good.
Negative.
I think
It's not for me.
They're way too good.
just because all the
They're not
GTO
playing real poker.
software
They're
and all
just
that
playing
stuff.
computer games.
Yeah.
You
Ever watch
can
all
have a
those?
little fun and play a couple, but I wouldn't make a habit of playing
Yeah.
too many of
I
those.
wouldn't even
They're no good.
wouldn't
And they're
play
not fun. They're
Julian
so slow.
looking curious
Ever
here,
watch all
shooting a
those
look
YouTube
over
videos
to
about
Tiger.
GTO and all that stuff? Those guys, it changed the whole game with the way they approach the game. It's so different. But yeah, it's not fun. They made it like too mathematical.
It's no good.
Those guys will never be in a spot where they know how to like to 3-bet bluff somebody in like in a big cash game for 150 grand or something like that. Most of them wouldn't, I don't think. But I could be wrong.
I don't think a lot of this shit applies to our games that we play.
It's a good.
No, it doesn't.
Is that good?
Because no one is playing in the fashion that the
Julian
software was
asking if
designed
Tiger
for.
has ace jack.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. In our game,
Which he
Nobody
can, of
else is
course,
playing that way,
beat.
so you're, I think everything's situational.
yeah, in our game specifically, yeah, absolutely. I think playing our game can make you a really good player.
Good fold.
Yeah, you
Julian
gotta
does
learn
give it
how to
up.
scrap.
Yeah,
anyways, right.
exactly.
Just be in there knitting.
Yep.
Tiger shows.
Oh my God.
Squid is on.
King Jack.
Did back into a straight there,
Good
so
fold.
good fold out of Julian Martini's, able to save himself $45,000 on the end.
Heads up, Squid Game, guys.
I don't know.
Julian and drop.
Yeah.
Yep, the
You don't
guy
have
the
one?
guy who folded the
You
boat.
have one?
He has one he's playing with.
Dr. Premium and Julian
I have a
Martini
lot
are
of
now
winners.
heads up for the Squid
I don't
game.
know. It depends how much you bet.
Yeah.
Like, why not just check call?
Loser has to
I don't
pay
know,
everyone out.
I was the pre-flop raiser that hand. How did I not win?
I think you go for it.
I was trapped by my friend.
So we are heads up.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Raise the 2,000.
Just kidding. What's somebody kidding?
Hanks made it 2,000. Was and Ace both called. Queen, Jack, 3. Sixes remain best for Was. 7 on the turn here.
We were done after stream, right? Are we gonna play?
Action checked on the flop. Action checked again on the turn. Hanks fires on the river. 3,000. Quick folds from his opponents. Gets it done.
It's super freezing here.
It's very
How
cold.
is it there later? Like, this is
Very, very cold.
Thank you.
We never tipped the room service people, did we?
Yeah, I took 100 off the side.
Oh, you did?
I got
Okay.
100 from
All right, cool. Thank you.
I need to order food again.
What's going on? You barely ate?
Yeah, I barely ate. Starving. These fucking imitation squids, half price.
Yeah, they're hard.
Unbearable.
We have a $400 credit. Call. Fold. Call. Raise 4,200.
I had one of those. Maybe I was ahead.
That's why, okay.
Huh?
Why didn't you could just stay right here?
Maybe I'm on it. Is that okay?
Yeah.
It is?
Sure. When are you leaving? When are you leaving?
Monday.
Monday?
It's time to give it to you.
$400 credit.
Why don't you just do it since I'm gone?
I can.
Yeah.
Raise 1,400.
15, I think. No, is it 14? Yeah, 14. That's fine. 14. Come on, Dr. Premium. Get in there.
My cards were too good. I don't know how to play the good ones.
King, Queen, 5 here. Top 2 for Ace.
1,800.
Was is going to bet his pair of queens. Another good spot for Ace to just flat. He does just that. Julian is going to come
What do you
along
guys
with
have?
bottom pair. He's also got backdoor diamonds.
You guys have.
Was questioning out loud what his opponents have. 9 here on the turn.
Check.
Action checks around. 3 on the river, so lock this one up for Pacheco.
I raised without looking. I guess I lose, but maybe I win. Check.
2K.
Yeah, I lose.
Well, yeah.
2 pairs good.
And get the right fucking turn.
I definitely lose. I raised without looking. The first card I looked at was that. I didn't look for the turn. Good thing it wasn't a deuce river.
Ace
case
probably
you
could have
want-
hunted
guys are
some
wondering
value
what
there
this
on the
thing
river
is,
once
my
it
wife
goes
just texted me
checks
5-7,
around on the turn.
exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
Is it like a yay we won half or like what the fuck?
I don't know if she saw the like. She might have just been like, "What are you doing?"
Oh, she's like, yay, we got half.
Yeah.
She probably, she probably waited to see how the
Does she
hand
know
turned
poker?
out. Well, yes, but she really likes to play the hand Queen 4, so.
Didn't you still double up?
So she plays like I do.
Actually, we pulled a lot before.
This other, right?
Jack 4.
Oh yeah, Jack.
You showed me that 3 and like, I either have this or this. But that other card was a Jack because I had Jack 3 that there was.
Damn. That was gonna be such a fun dark hand.
Tiger, you had non-straddle.
Lucky a queen didn't hit up.
Like a raise.
Lucky a queen wasn't on the river.
Raise your ass. I'll fold if you straddle. If you limp, I raise your call.
We could keep the Squid going forever. They just have to never stop streaming.
Yeah, I know.
Could go on forever. Julian's not gonna win a fucking hand. Julian's such a good move. Right up there.
What did Tiger just do? He just
Squeeze
limped
here
in.
from Tiger. He makes it 7K.
Tiger?
Or I should say limp 3-raise because he did limp. Hanks made it 1K. Ace called. Dr. Premium called. And then Tiger kicked it up to 7K.
Come on, Tiger. It's not allowed in this game, limp re-raising. Show us
Gets
all.
it through.
Yeah.
That's allowed.
Yeah.
Didn't need to show, but shows it anyway.
I already went to make it 25.
Yeah.
Little Virgil with the
I had ace.
99-cent donation.
I already instantly.
The king. Fair fight.
Big
I
flip.
see it.
Fair fight.
No, you can't against
Dika Costa said, I still got it.
cards, and then you just
We
end up
chopped the
playing
final
some big
table chip leader, got second place money.
It's like you with that king 8. I don't like that. Dusty.
There you go, buddy. Let's go. Retirement life must be nice, huh? You're just shipping tournaments?
I know I'm supposed to make it 25.
What a life. What a life, my man.
I'm buried.
Hope to see you
Leave me alone.
soon this summer. I mean, I know I'll see you this summer, so
14.
looking forward to seeing you, sir.
I looked this time. Just want everyone to know that.
That was fucking weird.
7-4
You wanna
offsuit
play
on the
every
Venetian
hand,
Poker live channel
I
says,
want
when
to,
is the
yeah.
mod father
But then I
never
looked
in
over
chat?
at
He's
Julian
always
and
here.
He looked like he was folding.
I will
I don't
say,
have to play this one.
there are a few times when
heads
Jimmy's
up.
not
I
around.
forgot that you're, my fault.
But 98% of the time, Jimmy is in the chat. And I don't exactly know how it's possible.
I don't like
You remember
one
years
black
ago
hole.
when
Yeah.
everyone wondered if Kev Math, because he was always responding to people on social media, was like just a bot, or if it was multiple people behind the account. I kind of feel that way about Jimmy Bluffett when it comes to the YouTube chat moderation, because he's always around. It doesn't matter what time it is. You know, 99% of the time, Jimmy is in there in chat doing the work, the Lord's work. Because it ain't easy moderating that chat, but I mean, it's just wild. When do you sleep, Jimmy? Huh? Picking up the action here on the turn. Ace coming with 10,000. Tiger got out of the way, but Was with the best hand right now.
I took his win chips. He says we're going to switch back on anything. But I can wait.
Just thinking about this.
I don't know what he said. He asked me to switch it, and I thought I could, but
Was does make the call. 8 on the river, so Was's hand is best as long as he doesn't fold.
Why didn't you ask Oscar?
I did. Oh, that's that he can.
30,900 out there.
Awesome.
He said he can.
That's ridiculous.
He said he hasn't played forever, so.
What do you mean? We had a game there. We'd be...
He said he.
Oh, that wasn't Oscar. I'm sorry. It was the other Chinese.
I asked him.
Yeah.
He said.
When I think of Chinese game, I think it's Oscar. It wasn't
Check,
Oscar.
check.
It was-
Ace electing to
it was
shut
like
it down on the river.
Like Professor.
Guessing that he would have been called, so probably did save himself some money there.
You river an 8.
I went.
Nice little pickup
I had ace king again.
for
Oh, you
Was.
played too? Okay.
Trying to trap one of these guys.
Wow.
Again, dude, just
I mean-
folds.
Yeah, what
Look, no
so
button,
unlucky.
no
Also,
button, and they all just
Now that I
folds
think about
the
it, makes a
1400.
lot of sense to speak Chinese. Yeah.
You've
I mean,
tried
you
to
know
chat
words.
so many times it's not
Well,
worth
yeah,
it.
it's-
Worth
Let's go far.
And that
from
one cost
things.
me
I
fucking
speak
14.
Yeah, I know. Like you know.
I know
You
some
know a
words.
few words.
Gotta bet
yeah.
some
some
turn.
sayings
We are
and
closing in
numbers.
on
Some
the
of them
end of the
helpful.
night. Only have a couple of hands left.
I should have
Once again, appreciate everyone who's tuned in. Whether you're watching on Poker Go on the Poker YouTube channel, but especially those people who are watching on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. That's where you should be subscribing. That's where you should be liking the video. So if you haven't done so already, just search Venetian Poker Live on YouTube. You'll see the nice Venetian Poker logo with the winged lion in it.
Finally, I got you to make a move.
And then subscribe to the channel.
I got you to make a move.
Trap you the entire fucking night.
I'm just so dumb. I'm at a pair.
Coming up on Monday, we will have the final table of the $1,100 buy-in Ultimate Stack Tournament. Should be a nice one with a pretty hefty first place prize. Next Saturday, this 100, 200 no limit hold'em cash game will be back, and then also next Monday, we'll have another Ultimate Stack final table. So lots of poker action coming here from Venetian. And I would highly encourage anyone who's making the trip to Vegas this summer to head on over to Venetian.
Oh boy,
it's a good move.
Second floor of the Palazzo shops. Just park at the Palazzo, get into the elevator, and there's a button that says poker. You come right up, you make a couple turns, you're here. It's amazing. They got a huge schedule for the summer. 9 live stream final tables included in that schedule. So Venetian's where it's at.
7 people can limp, and 2 of them could have kings, aces.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I might not even have to look at my cards. Okay, I guess I'm gonna.
You're gonna have to look, Doc.
You gotta look. Doc.
Probably got it. I mean, I don't have to.
Doc, you gotta look.
No one's forcing me.
Doc.
Excuse me.
Take it, guys.
Ace, King, Jack here. Could be costly for Dr. Premium. He flops top pair. Was flops 2 pair though, kings and jacks, and he comes out leading for 4,000. Premium called. Julian's out of the way.
You said your real name 5 times on the stream. It's too hard.
Tiger.
It's too hard.
10 on the turn.
You're still stream, I'm Tiger.
You look like this other guy I know. Sorry, Tiger. Tiger Woods. I like him.
8,000 is the bet here from Was. Dr. Premium is in there. Still behind though. 4 on the river. Check from Was. Check back from Dr. Premium. 2 pairs good for Was.
You screams.
Yeah.
Nice little pot there.
I was calling.
It is big pot.
Really? Good ace?
Yes.
Yeah.
Big pot.
That's
Tough
her.
bet,
That
though.
Huh?
Be a tough bet.
It's a real hard bet, but
Be a tough bet.
I lost a big pot against you.
but I didn't. I
It
wasn't.
didn't
I
seem
wasn't
like
a
you had.
believer.
It didn't seem like you had
That
a
was like
spade.
25k.
It didn't feel, yeah.
Then you lose like 25k to me.
Felt like
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I mean, maybe I should
And I
have
lost
said it.
tough bet.
I don't know, I'm tired.
Tough bet.
I don't know. I
Slowly
think I
but
could've-
surely.
I think I could have figured it out. I figured it out on the turn, then I forgot on the river.
I hope you didn't wait.
I completely, my blind went like blank. It was like, you know, the men
Yeah.
back, they hit the thing.
Yeah.
I was like, where am I?
Forgot the
Hanks
whole
on the
context
button
of the
here,
hand, and then you were just
6-3
like,
off.
oh, there's a straight out there.
How do I have
Doesn't matter for him.
I think 2,400.
I'm
2,400.
I fold.
This could be my moment.
going for what?
Might be.
For the glory.
I then like that today.
10,000 from Dr. Premium here. If he wins this, if he gets this one through,
But like,
well, he's not going to get it through here, but he could win it post. If he wins this one, that means Julian Martini is going to end up paying out the last squid of the night. 7 deuce deuce, so that's good for Dr. Premium. Probably doesn't figure that there are many deuces in the range for Hanks.
That's why I'm running that here. Bases. I wish I run
Comes
better
with
here.
10K.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, game's bigger here. The larger game is pretty like. I mean, smaller than this because
Was 1-2 correct? Was 1-1 right?
1-2, but oh, actually blinds are the same, but squeeze are mostly off.
Look at Hanks. 25,000 is the raise here. Can he push Dr. Premium out of this pot
Unlikely.
with just 6 high?
Seems unlikely.
Just through the pot. Through the pot.
Oh,
All of it for Dr. Premium. Look at that. And Hanks can do nothing but put his hand in the muck.
Oh my God, he really did them.
I wish I had.
Dr. Premium shows it, of course, so he can win that Squid button.
All right, how much I owe?
That means
So
Julian Martini is going to have to pay everything out here.
So how many?
1,000 for
Hanks
like.
and
You figure
Lost
out
and
things
Hanks,
for
you
me.
guys had like.
Mine are half.
Is that the end of the stream?
750.
I have 5, 1,000.
And that is
12.
going
let me
to
take all
be
this off.
the end of the stream here.
Yeah, we're done with the
So
stream, though, right?
2,000 between me and Hank.
Me and Pacheco both have
A fun one,
All right,
a
so
bunch
you figure
of
out-
big
Mine's is 5.
six-figure
$99.
pots,
They're
including
worth
the
half.
third
I don't know.
largest
It's,
pot
Me and Checo 2,500. Give me
in the
2,500.
history of Venetian Poker Live.
You have 5 black?
25.
Appreciate everyone who
you
tuned
need
in
500.
all night long. There you see the cumulative winnings as we wrap up the night. 4 players in the green. Dr. Premium, the biggest winner. He's up $77,300. Julian up $60,300. Hanks and Tiger, the 2 losers on the evening. Royski, who quit the game, finished down as well. My name is Donnie Peters. It is a pleasure to have called the action for you. We will be back on Venetian Poker Live on Monday for the final table of the $1,100 Ultimate Stack event. Until then, have a good night, everyone.